I have Ray Burrell as my background today because I just thought that this was funny, like what they were talking about, on Twitter and everything, talking about it's giving I'm in your city. So yeah, I thought this would be funny. I'm gonna change my background to the lives more because I be having the same background on for hours. So I'm gonna switch it up, but I don't know. I thought this would be funny, so I did Ray Burrell today. So yeah, but hey guys, welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. How are you doing today? I'm good. I'm good. I saw AZ's interview that she just did. What was it? Sports Illustrated? Something like that, where she's talking about Unrivaled and stuff. So I watched that. I had some eggs. I made an omelet for myself. Had some yogurt. So I haven't really done much. Like scrolled Twitter, took a shower, like just basic stuff. But we are here for the live. We are here for the live. Twitter is being annoying lately. Twitter is always annoying, bro. They always have so much insufferable discourse, and I kind of have some topics today to talk about. 475 likes. I love you guys. Oh my, like, thank you guys for the likes on the live. But yeah, there's a lot of insufferable discourse on Twitter, and I don't talk about a lot of it here because it's stupid, and there's also a lot of insufferable discourse on here that I don't talk about on Twitter. So it's just like sometimes you can't always bring stuff to the other one because it's dumb stuff. But thank you guys for the gifts. Thank you guys for the likes. 31 viewers already. Okay. AZ has so much motion and she not in the W yet. Exactly. Clock it. Clock it. All those off-season workouts getting posted and you see the engagement with that. You see the engagement with Unrivaled. Like, AZ in the W, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I can't wait for Unrivaled. Like, I can't wait for that. So, I think it'll be fun. Sports with Faye, thank you. I think you're joining live, so thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. So, yeah. I thought today would be a good day to go live because, there's no games today and stuff, and I haven't done one in a few days. So I think I may go live again on Thursday. Let me know what you guys think of that. I would love to go live with my friend on Thursday so we can have some other stuff to talk about, but I may go live again on Thursday. AZ with her goat right now. Exactly. You love to see it. You love to see it. Which Unrivaled team do you hope to see Paige on? I want to see Paige on the Rose because I want to see her play with Angel selfishly. So yeah. AZ got 2 jobs, Mr. Timpa and stuff. Clock it, exactly. But yeah, I thought that it was cool, like those videos with her and stuff and all those other things. Can someone explain the Ray Paige lore? I'm so confused by it. So, this is a joke that my friends and I have going on, and basically, I think Paige blocked Ray during one of the games, like she blocked her shot and something like that. And I think like Ray followed and unfollowed her on Instagram, something like that. So I think that's where it leads back to. I think that's what one of my friends told me. So we started making they started making a joke that like Ray was gonna start wearing the revenge dresses and like get her revenge. Like it's just a joke. Like whenever I posted the highlight of what is it called? What was it? It was whenever Paige got the block on Ray in the LA Sparks game whenever I went. And then my friend commented, they were like, revenge dress didn't work. I'm sorry, that was so funny. So it's really just a joke. Like it's really just fun. But ever since that day, I heard Ray was talking about AZ on live. I don't know though. I mean, what's she saying? Someone child, please. I think they were just trolling. Let me see. Trying to see all my comments. Can you talk about Rookie of the Year race? Sonia Citron is Paige. So like I said for the Rookie of the Year race, like anybody who does not believe that Paige is Rookie of the Year is just being delusional at this point. Like, I don't know. I agree that the conversations are getting kind of tired, and this is no shade to the person who asked that. I have to say that. Because I feel like it's been obvious, okay? Paige has had a game of 35 points. She has, 14 20-point games, okay? She just dropped 29 against LA whenever I went, so I got to see 2 Paige masterclasses. I don't know, and I was telling my friends this as well. But I thought Rookie of the Year was supposed to be about who is the best rookie, who is playing the best. And Paige is doing that in a terrible situation with terrible coaching from Chris, with teammates who sell her assists and don't get her the ball enough, and she has to create her own shot. And all the offensive attention that gets put on Paige. Every single game, Paige has been dealing with this, okay? She somehow had a double-double against Minnesota Lynx. They didn't sell her assists in that one game, and I'm thankful for that. But you just see they're going to game plan around Paige, period. That's what they're going to do. So yeah, Like, that's what I have to say in regard to that. Sonya just became a main option on our team like 3 games ago, okay? So you have, like, what Sonya was doing with her role, it's now being elevated. Like, that's what Paige has been dealing with all season, and Paige has still been fantastic. She's still fantastic. All the stats are in her favor. I believe she's top 10s in, like, points, assists, steals, something like that. As a rookie, she's doing that. We are having first team all WNBA conversations. I think Paige should make second team all defense. So you look at the stats, you know, you have the eye test as well. There's just no conceivable way that Paige is not Rookie of the Year. It should be unanimous Rookie of the Year. People may still give Sonya votes. But anybody who's really been watching knows that Paige is Rookie of the Year. So I think that this conversation's like, it's getting tired. And like I said, that's no shade to you, but I'm just saying in general. Thank you guys for the likes, 1.4K likes. Sonya's a great player, but Paige is dropping insane stats. Like, there's no competition. Like, Paige has been lapping, respectfully. I do like Sonya, and I think a lot of people who push these conversations are not Sonya fans. They're Caitlin Clark fans. Like, genuinely. And I think that Sonya does have genuine fans and stuff. And anybody who's being real with themselves knows that. And they always try to move the goalposts talking about team success. But Streets told me Brittany Sykes was the one who's leading them to all those wins. Brittany Sykes not there no more, okay? Like, Paige, like, Maddie is back. So we have Maddie to help us, and Haley, she hasn't been the best as of late. I think she'll get it back. But you look at Paige's teammates, has not been great this season. You look at the coaching, has not been great this season. Objectively, Sonya's in a better situation. Objectively, that. So I don't know why people blame win-loss on Paige. You look at Paige, Paige ain't the reason we lose. She's the only reason we have a chance. Let me see what else. Hi, thank you for joining the lively too. Hopefully that's how I pronounce it. They said that someone commented AZ broke the Candace curse, and then child. Is that true? Is that true? And she said she thinks it was paid. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, Yulia, I am live again. And what about it? And what about it? Yes, we are back. We are back live. Thank you. Thank you. Let me see. The Candace Parker curse, basically what it was is that, Gino Auriemma didn't put her on the Olympic team, 2016, and then he didn't win a championship again until 2025, so, like, that's what they were saying, like, he wasn't gonna win again until he made it right with her, so that's what the Candace Parker curse was, that's what that is. I'll never get all the Paige hate. I mean, I don't really get it either, people just say anything. Paige gotta deal with Dallas Wing CTE hoops when she's not in the court, like, I feel there's no race. Exactly, bro. PB is Rookie of the Year for sure. Exactly. Let me see what else. Sonya Rookie of the Year discourse is facilitated by a certain fandom, a fandom that already does not like Paige. Exactly. Like, it's just the same stuff. Like, we're tired. Sonya Kiki are an amazing rookie duo. Exactly. And I really wish that, like, I'm tired of them making things into something that it's not. We can appreciate what Sonya and Kiki are doing for the Washington Mystics. I love right now that the Washington Mystics are, what is it called? They're getting young talent. They are getting people in the draft, and they're going to be good for years to come. So I wish we could appreciate their seasons without, the Caitlin Clark fans trying to, do all that. Like, let's not compare. Because when we start comparing, it ain't going to look good. That's all I'm going to say. But I like Sonya and Kiki for what it's worth. I think it's just people who are being disingenuous. Paige 100% get Rookie of the Year. The fact that there's a debate is ridiculous. Like I said, like, there's no real debate. Let's be for real. Paige is more consistent here. Exactly. Hello from Ohio. Hello. Yo, why is Ray the background? Because I thought that this photo was funny. Like, someone posted this on Twitter, and they said it's giving, yo, I'm in your city. So, yeah, for these lives, I just wanted to start doing photos that I found funny. So if you saw, what was it? I don't know if it was my last live, but it was one of my recent lives. It was when Satu had her revenge dress against Dallas. I just thought that photo was so funny. So that was the background. So I'm just going to keep doing this. I'm going to keep finding photos that I find funny. And it's really funny too, especially when we're talking about serious stuff, and then this is the background. So I just think it's funny. But that's why she's a background. And Ava, hey, thank you for joining the live. Ray looked at him as that day, child. Yeah, I wasn't here for the fit. Her fit she had for All-Star actually did eat. It was giving Lenny Kravitz. People who use win-loss and Rookie of the Year discourse don't understand what Rookie of the Year is. Exactly. I just can't wait for the season to be over. Paige needs to rest. Paige definitely does need rest. I agree on that. Chris is working her to the bone, child. Hey from Caribbean. Oh, thank you for joining. Oh my God, all the way from over there. Paige has been consistent all year. Rookie of the Year isn't awarded to someone having short stints of great games. Ooh, Nakase has to give her bench some confidence. She's literally running her starters to the ground, literally, bro. That game yesterday, That game yesterday was terrible, bro. That game yesterday was terrible. Like I said, only reason I stayed was because I told you guys I was going to review the game, and I like to be a person of my word. I wanted to turn that stuff off so badly. But yeah, you saw what Veronica Burton went down. Who is it? What was her name? The one who went out. Rupert went out with a concussion. Yeah, I don't know. Like, bro, they played terribly yesterday. The defense was really good, but yeah, I don't know. Next season, you focus on the bench as well. Paige is making a move for first team LWMA. Like, as of late, I don't know. I really think Paige should be in that conversation. I really do think. Ray Burrell background, like I said, I just think it's funny. Like, I'm gonna try to change my background more throughout the lives. Hey, Anastasia. Hey, thank you for joining. That game was all bricks. Exactly. That game was boring as fuck. Paige needs a week with AZ Child. Paige needs rest. Paige needs rest. Okay. But yeah, I love AZ. I love AZ. The Valks look so much better when some of their players were at Eurobasket. Ooh. Let's see. What is the lore between Ray and Paige? Okay, so like I said, one of my friends was telling me this basically, but I think Paige had a block shot on her whenever they were playing in college because Ray used to play for Tennessee, and then I think it was something about like Ray like followed Paige on Instagram, but then she didn't follow back, some stuff like that. And then so my friends started making jokes saying that Ray was gonna wear a revenge dress to like play against Dallas and like get a revenge and stuff. And so that's just been a running joke that we've had all season. Like whenever I posted the block that she had on Ray Burrell, my friend commented and they said revenge dress didn't work. So I just think it's so funny. I think it's so funny. But yeah, that's like the inside joke that we've been having to explain. So much drama, but surrounding Child, please. I don't really think it's drama. I think it's just funny. I don't think people realize how bad the Dallas roster is. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Like, this roster is not good, bro. You keep Paige, you keep Maddie, you keep Haley. And you could probably keep Zaza, those four, bro. Everybody else, I personally am willing to part ways with, okay? That's just me. I'm sorry, bro. How many times you see Louisa get scored on in the paint yesterday? How many times you see Maisha Hines Allen get scored on in the paint yesterday? Asia made them look terrible. And Asia Wilson is Asia Wilson. But good God, we need bigs who can defend and who can score. Okay? Maddie can score. The defense, but yesterday she had 2 steals and 2 blocks. So I will give her that for her effort yesterday. I thought Maddie was awesome yesterday for the record. But we need a big who's going to be dominant inside the paint and who is going to give people like Asia Wilson trouble. And you have to double and triple team players like Asia Wilson. You give Asia Wilson one-on-one, she's going to cook every single time pretty much. Like, our bigs are getting bullied in the paint. And people need to realize that Paige does not give a fuck about this Rookie of the Year award. Exactly. Like, she does not care. Hey, Anastasia, it's me, Zai, or Z. Oh, period. Thank you for joining the live. Appreciate you. Oh, my God. They hung out last year at All-Star, so I don't know what happened after that. I mean, I don't know either. It's really just funny to me. When Ray flops into the bench, that was fun. That was funny. Charlie's played the Sparks again on Wednesday. I'm hoping again that that's a shootout. I went to the last game against the Sparks, and that was really fun. I'm so glad I was able to go. So yeah, I'm hoping it's a similar thing to what we got last time, because the Sparks can't defend. So, oh my God, love Zaza, exactly. And then they said Melissa's tweet thanking Kurt sent me. I'm not gonna lie, bro, that was funny as fuck. She literally said thank you to Kurt because now she in a better situation, bro. And ever since Melissa went to the Aces, they've been balling. So I'm glad she's in a good situation. Asia was bullying our post players yesterday. She really was, bro. And then she lived at the line. Okay, but the foul calls were crazy. Oh, I 100% agree, bro. Asia lived at that line yesterday, child. And I literally saw this tweet, and it was talking about most games and players had like 10 or more free throws attempts. And I think Asia was number 1. I think she had like 13, and Fee only had like 4. And people try to tell me Nafisa Collier is a free throw merchant. I'm like, no. When Fee be going to the line, it's because they genuinely be fouling her. Okay, like 80% of the time it's because she gets fouled. The other 20% of the time, they make shit up. That's how I feel. Bro, you put one finger on Asia Wilson, boom, she going to the line. And people try to tell me Fee is a free throw merchant. No. Like, especially, bro, Asia had, 14 free throws yesterday? Like, bro, like, what? Maisha Allen gave us one semi-decent game, and we gave her some flowers, so she had to come back and prove. Well, I never gave her flowers for that, so that's on y'all. I told y'all not to give Maisha Hines Allen 10s, bro. Like, she has one, like, semi-decent game, and here y'all go ready to give this woman the world, bro. I told y'all don't give her 10s. And what happened? She does what she always does, bro. 4 turnovers the other day. And I'm supposed to be moved. I'm not hungry. And, yeah, like, it's just, bro. Let me see. Paige had Jackie locked up yesterday. Like, it can't just be Paige playing defense every game. It is, and that's the problem. And Haley tries, but Haley gets in foul trouble. I think we're going to beat the Sparks this time. I hope so. I hope so. We'll see. We need an update on the injury stuff with Arike and with Lee. So I think that kind of depends as well. But our defense is terrible, and their defense is terrible. So I'm just hoping for another shootout. Child, please. Yeah, y'all be trolling with Ray Burrell. Literally clocked him and exposed him. I don't think people realize Rookie of the Year has nothing to do with wins exactly. You ain't even tell me you were alive. Well, you're here now, so. Now she got like 8. Who are you talking about? That was mad annoying, but people talk about a Paige whistle, bro. Paige don't have a whistle. Paige don't have a whistle, bro. Like, that Fever game, like, she should have went to the line like 10 times. Like, I'm sorry. The amount of times she got hacked in the paint. People try to tell me Paige has a whistle. I'm like, she went to the line 2 times in that game. And she got hacked how many times? How many times she fell on her back? Maisha Hines-Allen was moving me for a few plays, but then she does something dumb. Like, Maisha Hines-Allen doesn't move me. Every time Maisha Hines-Allen, like, starts to do something that's good, you just know she's going to disappoint you in the end. So, like, I don't know. There's maybe been only 2 or 3 games this season where I'm like, okay, she was actually good. And, yeah, I'll never forget how many times that we've lost games because of her. Like that Washington Misses game where Sonia was all the way over there and she wasn't even close to contest a 3. Bro, so do you think Lauren Betts would make a difference? Personally, I think not because she's too slow. I think Lauren Betts could be good, but like I said, she doesn't take threes. And when we already have terrible 3-point shooting, she's not going to help us in that regard. She's slow in transition. She's just limited what she can do. And so, people are going to expose her. People are going to expose her. She will adjust and she will be good when she does get to the W. I wholeheartedly believe that. However, I'm not hungry for Lauren Betts on Dallas Wings personally. And Dallas needs to move fast. About what? Oh, about Lauren Betts, you think? What are your thoughts on Maisha Hines-Allen 3? Every time Maisha Hines-Allen take a 3, it makes the world a worse place. That's what I've said. Rike better not have a January 31st return. She's gonna make me eat my words saying I low-key miss her. Child, I don't know. Wish her the best. Maisha Hines-Allen, hate him out, bro. Like, y'all always troll me. Y'all know I don't like Maisha Hines-Allen. Ace is only in the playoffs because of that whistle. Nobody would have mentioned it, though. From what I can see and from what people have been saying, they genuinely have been playing better. So I will give them that. Does the whistle help them? Yes, but it would be disingenuous to say that it's just because of that. So it's a part. It's not the whole thing. I was cackling when Maisha Hines-Allen went near where you were sitting, hyping up the crowd. I was thinking... No. Bro, Dallas is second to last worst 3-point shooting. Our 3-point shooting has been awful this year. Let me see. Rakia and Ray best dressed on the Sparks. The rest, child. Rakia is washing Ray's outfits respectfully. Rakia is the best dressed on the Sparks. Ray outfits, 90% of the time I'm not moved. Kelsey Plum, I don't know what Kelsey Plum be putting on. I don't remember Cam Brink's style, but it's probably not for me. And that's, it is what it is. But Rakia is, like, the best dressed on that team, I think. I think she has the best outfits. Will you please review UConn games this season? Yes, I will be doing that. You can't miss AZ Fudd basketball. You can't miss that. And Sarah Strong year 2. I'm hungry, okay? I think it's going to be fun. So, yes, I will be reviewing UConn basketball this upcoming season. And the plan is to review Unrivaled as well. So, don't worry, you guys. I got you guys covered with that. I like Cam's fits, too. See, I don't remember any of her fits. I really don't. AZ coming to save our 3-point percentage next year. Exactly. Like, that's coming soon. Just tuning in. Who did you say Dallas needs to get with their pick? We need to pick AZ Fudd. AZ Fudd is a generational player. Fantastic 3-point shooter, has a mid-range jump shot, has a floater, the reverse layup. Like, AZ has a bag, and she's only expanded it out if you've seen the workout videos this offseason. And also, she's a lockdown defender. So she helps a lot of our problems with terrible 3-point shooting. The guard play outside of Paige is not great, and terrible defense as well. So she will help us with those things. Obviously, we need more than AZ Fudd, but AZ Fudd is a great place to start. So I think we draft AZ Fudd. That's my take on that. I'm not hungry for Lauren Betts basketball. for a myriad of reasons. I made a video about that on my profile, but really quickly, why I'm not hungry for Lauren Betts basketball. She doesn't take threes. It's not going to help our three-point shooting. She doesn't have a consistent mid-range jump shot. A lot of her shots are backs to the basket, embodying and positioning that. And what happens when you get people to double and triple team her in the paint and make her pass out the ball? So then you can get the ball and steal it and all those things, and steal it whenever they're trying to pass it in the post. She's just limited in what she can do. I do think that she's a great defender, but whenever you have such a limited skill set like that and you don't have an outside shot, you will be exposed. She's not helping us. She will be slow in transition. I think she will be great in the league when she gets there, but you have to expand the bag. The workout video did not move me because I didn't really see any threes. And Corey Close is a Lauren Betts merchant, so that's why I'm not hungry for Lauren Betts, but we take AZ Foot. Hold on. Are WNBA trading cards a thing? Should we start buying those? I think so. I bought this one the other day. Whenever I went to the game, Paige Beckers. This was from the Phoenix game. Whenever she had 35. So I bought this when I went to the game against LA Sparks. So yeah, propaganda I subscribe to. AZ puts to the links exactly. If they get AZ, I know Paige would have like 50 points a night. Child. Like people said, the beautiful thing about AZ and Paige is they complement each other. If AZ is having a really good night, Paige is going to set her up and get her the basketball, and vice versa, and vice versa. So I just think that they play really well. I'm sure those numbers will go up once she goes to UConn and all those other things, but you guys trust it. Gino trusts it. So we'll see. I think we'll see what we do with the draft picks and such. But you guys are high on her, so I trust you guys. Have you seen people saying Paige isn't a 3-level scorer, bro? Anyone saying that Paige isn't a 3-level scorer is not smart. Her threes haven't been her best lately, but as we know, Paige is dealing with back issues, okay? So we have to keep that into account, and we have to keep into account that, like people said, this woman has been playing basketball nonstop since like October, basically. She went all the way to the national championship. You don't get much of a break before you start training camp, and yeah, she's been playing nonstop. So the 3-ball will be back. But the beautiful thing about Paige's game is that she's more than that. She has been driving to the basket more recently and getting those and ones, and the mid-range jump shot is there, and it's fantastic. So Paige's 3-ball will come back. I'm not worried at all. And anybody saying that Paige isn't a 3-level scorer, I don't want to hear that. And we know that's where that's coming from, bro. I don't want to talk about brick threes this season when their girl was like 2 of 34 on the roll from 3. Like, they can be quiet. When do we know who Dallas picks up in free agency? It is entire offseason or on day 1 or one day. I feel like it's not just one day. I feel like it's, yeah. Best younger sister is better to me. I have not seen her play at all. They're going to play together this upcoming season in UCS, so we shall see. Child Paige is 3-level scorer. Her three's not falling right now, but she is. Like, her threes will come back. Like, I'm really not worried about that at all. Paige and AZ Twitter TL this morning was genuinely rage bait. It got to me. Bro, they always say dumb stuff about Paige and AZ on Twitter. They always do. Like, you just got to pay it at this point. Like, Paige and AZ are always going to get the last laugh. Always. What's the best thing to have players sign? What do you mean by that? If you could please explain. Also, AZ said she doesn't mind being in the same team as Paige and the W. Exactly. Yeah, Twitter is just toxic. I agree. That's a problem with coming in after a long college tournament season and run. Like, they definitely, they need to expand the WNBA season, start a little bit later as well. Didn't she just have a 29-point game without a 3? She did. And you see when you have a bag, and you don't just rely on one thing. Paige is such a deep bag. So that's what I love. Like, basketball is, like, there's just so many cool things that Paige has. Yeah, but I don't know. I think it'll be good for Paige to get some rest this offseason for the Unrivaled. People don't know basketball. They just say anything exactly. Saw her sister in the FIBA tournament. Her footwork is tremendous. What does she play? Is she a guard? Is she a forward? Like, what does her sister play? Who do you think is going to be on all defensive first team? These are really good questions. You know what? Let me look at... Okay. Offhead, I think Asia Wilson should probably be all defensive first team. I believe she was the first player to have 100 stocks this year. So Asia Wilson should probably be all defensive first team. Gabby Williams, I believe, is at 81 steals this season. She's probably had more, but Gabby Williams, I think, should be there. Alana Smith, I think, should definitely be there because Alana Smith has been tremendous from what I have seen. Also got to give some love to Fee. I would like Fee there as well. Who else has been really good on defense this season? Let me look. I'm trying to make sure I get everything. There's a lot of good people on defense this season. I want Paige to be all defense second team. So I'm hoping we can get that going as well. But I would like Paige because Paige is top 10 in steals this season. So I would like second team for her. Who's leading? Okay, Gabby Williams is leading in steals, as we knew. Blocks, Asia Wilson is leading. So yeah, those are kind of some of the people who I think should be in that conversation. Who else do you guys think should make all defensive first team? But I think like those 4 players and stuff. I want Angel Reese all defense first team. Unfortunately, she got hurt. So, it's really unfortunate. I was really pushing Angel Reese for defensive player of the year. Hopefully, next year she gets it. But yeah, and then I think Cam Brink has missed too much of the season. But I think like those 4 people should be in the combo for first team all defense. So let me know what you guys think down below for a first team all defense. Yeah, but ain't Bet sister freshman? I mean, I think so. Did players sign training card or shoe or posters, etc.? I don't know if they sign trading cards. I don't know if they do that, but shoes, Paige signed somebody's shoes. Whenever I went to the first game against the Fever, this girl that I sat right next to, Paige signed her shoes. So they do sign stuff. I think that they are just aware of what they sign. Because a lot of times when they sign stuff, people turn it around and sell it, and I get feeling away about that. So I think there's some stuff they don't sign specifically. Everyone think they know the game who has never watched a real game exactly. Anastasia Key raised the background if you think Kiki Rice should be dropped to the wing. Bro, don't troll me, bro. Now I'm going to have to change the background, bro. What else I got? Exactly. This is just an edit. Okay? But Zai was trolling me, but she needed help. Who are we talking about? Paige can drop 20 plus without threes. Can't say the same for others exactly. She played the 5. Okay, period. They play the same position. Okay. If Dallas had to shoot 3 to save the fans' lives, we'd all be dead. Oh my god. Okay, so they are saying MVP, Fee, Rookie of the Year, Paige, Defensive Player of the Year, Atlanta Smith, Gabby Williams, Most Improved Player, Veronica Burton. Thoughts? I'm not mad at the list. Most Improved Player, I have not been paying attention to that race. I'm going to keep it a buck, and when I go live with my friend, we will discuss that, because my friend watches like every team in the W besides the Sparks, which I watch. So I don't know when we're going live, but I would like to go live with my friend soon so we can have a discussion. But face value, I do like the list. Twitter so toxic, a CC fan, talking about AZ was child, please. Like, I don't know. But, I mean, if she did like the tweet, she wasn't wrong. Sanaya, that's who I forgot. Fuck. I knew I was forgetting somebody. Thank you. Sanaya Rivers should be all defensive first team, bro. I knew I was forgetting somebody. And that's going to haunt me. Thank you. I knew I was forgetting somebody. Her defense is really moving me, okay? She blocked Camilla. Like, that's like 6'7", and you're blocking her, bro. I can't believe I'm not a mod. I thought you liked me, bro. Because, bro, child, if you could kick me off my own live, you would. I don't have time for that, bro. You would just delete every comment that's not my Aisha Hines Allen praise. I would be in hell. If Dallas can't get a better coach, I can see Paige getting... if Dallas can get a better coach, I can see Paige getting the MVP in the next 2-3 years. I think Paige MVP year 3... I think that's when I'm going to start pushing it and everything. I think Paige will be fantastic next year. I really, really do. I think it just takes time to get the people around her for team success. But I think like year 3 or 4, I'm seeing Paige MVP. That's what I'm seeing right now. MHA MVP, watch this space, bro. The tweet isn't even bad. It was just that players who are in a position of influence should stand up. Like I was saying. Exactly. So like she's not wrong for liking that. I'm sorry. Like, you should stand up for your teammates. And Caitlyn does not do that. Like, Kelsey Mitchell getting hate, she did not give a fuck. Like, I'm not moved. Does Sanaya have a basketball nickname or something like Marina because she needs one? I don't know if she has one. I would never, for social issues in the media, too. Exactly. So, like I said, she wasn't wrong for liking that tweet, though. You stand up for your teammates. That's what you do. That picture on my wish list, stop playing, bro. Like, at the end of the day, bro, this is what it all leads to. Bro. I remember when I showed that edit of Pedro Angel in the Liberty jersey, and people kept thinking it was real, so I had to change it. But yeah, this is just an edit, guys. Sanaya and Pedro, 2 of my favorite rookies. Please free them from the chains of Connecticut and Dallas. Child, Connecticut's not great right now, but I don't know. They're scrappy. They took the Fever to overtime, so I mean, hey. It's rare for guards to get MVP, so I'm rooting for Paige and AZ to get at least one. Yeah. I think so. I think so. Like Paige's efficiency, how good Paige has been this year, and she's only gonna get better. She's only gonna get better teammates around her. So I think so. I think Paige and AZ definitely. I'm feeling good about that. I'm feeling good about Paige AZ MVP at some point. But yes. All right, now I should go to my topics. I forgot I had... Oh, wait, hold on. Steph White crying about winning against Connecticut was hilarious. Like, I couldn't believe people. Child, please. Like, she's always crying. If AZ go to Dallas, I hope Paige assist goes up. Oh, they will go up, trust. Like, AZ's going to get her so many easy assists. I did have some topics today I wanted to talk about. What do you think Paige will / should work on in the offseason? I think Paige is going to work on her all-around game. I really do like Paige's defense this season, but I think continuing to work on that, continuing to expand her bag offensively and stuff, and just adding some new stuff, and just working on her fundamentals and adding some new stuff. That's what I think Paige is going to do. Paige is an all-around player, so I think all-around she'll, sharpen her game for next season. CC fans need to take a chill pill, not the pill, the whole damn bottle, child, please. AZ to Lynx or Dallas, exactly. Okay, I gotta get to my topics because I actually did have topics today that I wanted to discuss. Okay, so I wanted to talk about this. Okay, I think I fixed it. So I don't know if you guys saw this, but there was Discourse on here, and it was basically after the Lynx win every single game, they do the electric slide, as we know. Okay, Dejanay is at the Lynx, and she hasn't done it. And I saw people on this app having Discourse and saying that Dejanay not doing the electric slide is a problem, basically, and that she's not a team player and she needs to buy into the culture. And Haston say thank you for joining the live stream. Thank you, one of my favorite mutuals. But they were saying that she's not a team player, basically, because she don't want to do no damn electric slide. And she has done it. She has done it, for the record. But I think that this is some of the dumbest Discourse of all time. As long as Dejanay is doing what she needs to do on the court, which from what I've been seeing she has, then why does it matter if she does a damn electric slide? Like, who cares? Who cares about the electric slide? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's something fun. But yeah, like, I just thought that this was some of the dumbest Discourse I've seen. Discourse about an electric slide. They're winning the games, and y'all talk about she not doing the electric slide. People say anything, bro. People say anything. I'm like, this is like, bro, like, people just talk. Like, they were dead ass about this too, about Dejanay not doing an electric slide. Like, y'all have to be serious, bro. Y'all have to be serious. Like, I had to take a second because, like, what are you talking about? It's not a problem. She shouldn't do it if she doesn't want to. That's where I was at. I've only been watching the W for 3 or 4 weeks, and it's already felt like a year, bro. Like, this season has felt so long. Thank God for your live. I needed something to get me through since there's no games today. Thank you. I always screenshot my nice comments. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, I figured it would be a good time because there's no games today. The way they talk about Dejanay all the time is so crazy and honestly seems racially motivated. Oh, it definitely is. And I think she said the Dallas fans were toxic. And I could see that because some of the stuff people be saying about Dejanay, I'm like, bro, this is just basketball. Like, a lot of racism, a lot of people calling her a thug and all this stuff. And, like, that's just, it's about basketball, bro. Like, a lot of people are racist towards her. Sean, they gonna do what she want, the fuck, exactly. They don't give a fuck, exactly. Like, what's the big deal about electric slide? Like, how are you mad about an electric slide? The Anastasians are hungry for an autobiography of her sign in a family. No, bro, stop showing me. I can't believe people are actually mad she didn't dance. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like real Discourse about an electric slide. Like, like, bro, people argue just to argue. Like, this is what was hot off the press. This is what people are arguing about. But it's just so ridiculous that I just had to say this. Like, because why are you doing that? So that's something I had. What else did I have? Dejanay looks so happy in Minnesota. Exactly. The speed you talk ad is legit perfect. Thank you. I did see this. So let's do this real quickly. Start, bench, cut. We got Sabrina, we got Caitlin, we got Paige. So starting, obviously, you take Paige. Paige is a 3-level scorer. She got the 3. She got the mini. She can finish at the basket really well. Paige is a great defender as well. Her assist game, top notch. And Paige has been fantastic. First team all W caliber. So I'm starting Paige. I'm benching Sabrina. Sabrina has shown me that she does have a bag. I've seen her hit a little mini. She can hit the 3. That's what she's known for. She can finish at the basket. Sabrina's defense, it's kind of mid to me. She got to work on that more in the offseason, okay? But I do like Sabrina. And we mentioned Caitlin Clark. I mean, this is obvious. She got exposed. When you have to force her right, she was exposed. The finishing at the basket has been great. No midi, no floater. She got exposed. So, yeah, start, bench, cut. It's easy. You start Paige, you bench Sabrina, you cut Caitlin. So, yeah, I just had to do this right now. And this low-key was a setup. Bro. The account acting shocked. But, yeah. I think this is a really easy decision. So you guys let me know what y'all think down below in the comments. But yeah, start bench cut. So I did want to talk about Valks fried the hell out of CC. Like people said, Natalie Nakase put on the blueprint, bro. She literally put out the blueprint. Okay, so you have to say those things as well. Okay, let me read my comments on this before we move on. Did you see the discourse today about AZ's dad comment about Kelsey Mitchell? I did, in fact, and that actually was something else I wanted to talk about. I already have the screenshot of the tweet ready. So basically, he said that what Kelsey Mitchell's doing is amazing with the Fever. I said it for the last 2 seasons, but people have chosen to overlook her prolific scoring ability as if it is not top-notch. I don't think he said anything wrong. I think Kelsey Mitchell's fantastic. Kelsey Mitchell is the only player I like on the Fever at this rate. Kelsey Mitchell had 38 points the other day. I saw that on the timeline. And 10 points in overtime. Kelsey Mitchell's fantastic. Kelsey Mitchell's fantastic. She's top 4 in scoring right now. So I don't really know what the discourse is. It's just weird. Like, how are you a Fever fan and you want to discredit players who are helping the team win? Okay? I get a lot of you guys are Caitlyn fans, but let's be for real. That's my thoughts on it. He said nothing wrong, but people just want to hate. This is an edit my friend made. This is never going to happen. This was just a fun edit that they made, but I did want to share because they ate. So, start page, Ben Sabrina, cut, you know who exactly. Start page, Ben Sabrina, exactly. And then start page, Ben Sabrina, she's been consistent, cut, exactly. Sabrina defense definitely improved the season because, child, when I've seen her play defense, I was not moved, so she has to work on that. I can't wait until the season comes in so Paige can get rest and get her body back 100%, exactly. What's the question mark about? Crazy, I don't know what you're talking about. Same, exactly, like we're all on the same page. Praise a teammate and Caitlin Clark fans, exactly. That's what I'm saying, like, how you, like, I don't understand that. Mitchell's so good and kind of underrated. Yeah, like, she's a bucket. Exactly. Kelsey doesn't get enough love. She doesn't. Who didn't know Kelsey Mitchell could score? That's what, like, Kelsey Mitchell is so good. JJQ should model her game after Kelsey Mitchell, to be honest. I love your shirt, MVP. Yeah, I decided to wear my Nafisa Collier shirt today. Fee is looking like she's about to come back, okay? She's out of the boot. So, who was the Rockers? The Cleveland Rockers. It was an old team, and then they had to get shut down, and then I think they're coming back, so yeah. But this is just an edit. Like, my friend is so talented, bro. Like, this is an awesome edit. This is an awesome edit, okay? So I had to give credit for that. Asia for MVP. To each their own. I'm going to Fisa Collier, but hey. I'm a Buckeye fan, so I knew she was a Buckeye, exactly, bro. Kelsey Mitchell is so good, bro. Like, she does not get the credit that she deserves. Kelsey Mitchell's a walking bucket, for real. Like, I really enjoy the highlights when I catch them. But did I have any other topics I wanted to talk about today? Let me see. Oh, this was AZ recently for, she's, where's she at? I don't know. She across the globe with Steph Curry right now, okay? And they were shooting buckets, okay? They had a 3-coin competition and stuff like that as well. I don't know if you guys have seen this on Twitter, but we here. So you love to see that. See, that's what I thought, but I didn't want to be wrong. She in China right now with Steph Curry. So to those who didn't know, AZ balling right now. So I love this. I love the workout videos. This is so cool. So I did want to take a second to talk about that. Ready for women's college basketball, exactly. I don't get what you mean she doesn't get the credit she deserves. Kelsey Mitchell does not get the credit that she deserves because she plays alongside Caitlin Clark. And so, because Caitlin Clark is who she is and the marketing and all those other things, and she's a great player objectively, but everyone's so focused on that, and they're not focused on what Kelsey Mitchell's been doing. And so, is the life freezing for anyone else? But everybody's been saying that with Caitlin out, that she has stepped up and that she's been playing well. And Kelsey Mitchell is literally like top 4 in scoring right now for guards. How can you argue with that? Kelsey Mitchell does not get the love that she deserves. I'm sorry. Every time she has a good game, like people don't talk about Kelsey Mitchell enough. Kelsey Mitchell is one of the best guards in the W. I'm sorry. One of the best shooting guards in the W, and people don't give her shine. And it's ridiculous. So Kelsey Mitchell, 100% does not get the credit that she deserves. You see them trying to downplay her right now. I'm sorry. 38 points in the game? I'm going to praise that. I love Kelsey Mitchell's game. I really, really do. What you mean? Kelsey was there for 7 years. Everyone knows she a scorer. Who is people, bro? But people want to say, oh, Caitlyn, the reason why like they are where they are, and she has absolutely helped them. I'm not going to sit here and try to diminish her impact and everything like that as well. But you also have to give praise to the other players. Aaliyah Boston, I'll never give her a 10. She's a good player. You guys know how people got fucking elbows with Aaliyah Boston. You guys know how I feel about Aaliyah Boston. Objectively, she's a good player. And you have Kelsey Mitchell. That's their big three. That's their big three. You got some good people off the bench as well. You like people act like Caitlyn go out to these games and play by herself. It doesn't work that way. You need a Kelsey Mitchell. You need a big. They've done a lot. They've done a lot. So I'm just saying, I think that it's really irritating how you guys consistently downplay what her teammates have been able to bring. Where do you guys think that Caitlyn got all those assists from last year? Where do you think that they came from? She has to pass the fucking ball, and they have to make the shot. She literally led an assist last year. She doesn't get there without those two and without everybody else on the team, okay? That was the big three last year. That was the big three this year, okay? You guys don't give appreciation to her teammates enough. It's about, like, you have, like, you don't win without your teammates, period. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Kelsey Mitchell don't get the love that she deserves. So that's my point. It keeps freezing. I have to update the app. I hope it works for you. How come they never made the playoffs until Caitlyn got there, though? They def good, but be real. Like I was just saying, bro. They had a number 1 pick the year before in Aaliyah Boston, okay? So they had a number 1 pick that they used, and they had Kelsey Mitchell, and they had other people on that team, okay? You need pieces. The Aces, they had 3 number 1 picks back-to-back. They had Kelsey Plum, they had Asia Wilson, and they had Jackie Young. They needed that. They needed to build to get a championship. You're bringing Chelsea Gray. You're bringing some good people on the bench. You need good players to win a championship, okay? She doesn't go out there and play by herself. She helps them 100%. I'm not trying to diminish that. I'm just saying it's very irritating to me how you guys consistently don't give Kelsey Mitchell the appreciation that she deserves. That's all I'm saying. Because Kelsey Mitchell is a great player, and she's been showing that all year. That's all I'm saying. When is Caitlyn going to play again? They don't have a timetable for her return. So, there's that. Yeah, those levels exactly. Clock it. CC, exactly. Okay, I already talked about that comment. CC doesn't do everything by herself. Exactly, bro. Who do you think's out there playing defense? Because it isn't her. Now come back. We talk about Kelsey. She gets the credit. She and All-Star going to be all WNBA. Kelsey does not get the credit that she deserves. She does not get the credit that she deserves. Like, seriously. Like, Kelsey Mitchell is awesome. Just say you hate CC, move on, bro. I don't like Caitlin Clark. I've been said that. I can give credit for the things that she does well as a player, which I've done before. Do I love how she plays the game of basketball? I don't. And I've said that before. If you've seen it in my videos and stuff like that, you guys know how I feel about Caitlin. Like, you guys know exactly how I feel. So, like I don't have to like Caitlin. Like, there's so many great players in the league. So, like, I don't know. You don't come to my live and try to be hyping. Like, bro, this is not the place for that, bro. Like, you want to go hype up Caitlin Clark, then go to someone else's live. Like, that's not what my life is about. Like, no shade. Bro, while I'm here, bro, oh my God, this tweet isn't working, bro. But shout out to Trendy Hoopstar on Twitter, bro. If you know, you know. Like, that's one of the GOATs. That is one of my GOATs on Twitter, bro. Like, they do not care, bro. They do not care. What else do I got? I'm just going through my camera roll right now. I'm seeing what it's got for me. Let me see. It doesn't have to hate, but exactly. People forget teammates have to score for your passes to be considered assists. Exactly. Media doesn't either. Exactly. Yeah, it's teamwork. Exactly. So, but they sell Paige assists. You know how much quicker Paige could have broken records if they didn't sell her assists? CC fans always result to racism instead of talking about how talented she is, in my opinion. Like, they just discredit other great players and other things that you need. Like, they act like defense doesn't matter. What's up with Sid? Didn't she tear her ACL? I think that's what it is. Paige, my Shayla. Exactly. Thank you for following. They're just so obsessed with CC. They want everyone else to be. Exactly, bro. Like, there's so many great players. There's so many great players, okay? To be fans of and stuff. And everybody has people that are their cup of tea, okay? I'm a Paige fan. I'm a Fee fan. I'm an Angel fan. I'm an AZ fan. Those are my favorite players. But there's a lot of players that I like. So, I don't know. We talk about Indiana and CC fans come in, show. Like, I have 110 viewers. I've never had this many viewers on live, so. And I did choose a topic for today, so maybe that's why it's getting out more. But, yeah, people are just ignorant and obtuse, and it shows. I'm so happy for AZ in China, exactly. I wish Kelsey would come play in Dallas with Paige. Well, we want AZ fun. but I like Kelsey Mitchell's game. Kelsey just is better than CC. She's more consistent, has a deeper bag, and can play defense. Kelsey Mitchell defense, not my favorite, but better defense than her. So, biggest things the Wings need to do in this offseason. Well, we need to draft Daisy Fudd. Chris obviously has to go. I think Kurt should go as well. And Greg Bibb. I think all three of them should go. Like you really got to start. You have to do those things. We need to draft a big in free agency. We definitely need to retool our bench. You get rid of Aisha Hines-Allen. I know you guys are gonna troll me, but you guys know she has to go. Like if we're being serious for once. So Aisha Hines-Allen has to go. Diamond. I like Diamond, and with the right coaching, she could be a good piece off the bench. So there's that. But we keep Paige, we keep Maddie, we keep Zaza, we keep Haley. Those are the main that we keep. Just do some good stuff in the draft. Get some trades, get some picks. If we are able to trade one of our picks next year and get a good big this year, I would take that. But you need to retool the starting five. You know this is not going to be a starting five to win the championship. And you need to get a good coach who is going to be on their ass about the defense and teaching them how to play defense without fouling. And just, you need to get the morale of the team. You know, it needs to become a winning culture. You need a coach who has won, who has been there before, who has done that. So really from the top down, there's a lot of things that you got to fix. You keep a few of the good core players. You get some good people in free agency and stuff. But yeah, you're not going to get good people in free agency unless you make some firings to a Chris. 100%. Chris has to go. I don't know if Kurt will go, but there's some things you have to fundamentally do. How are you going to get good people in free agency with Chris as a coach? You're not going to do that. People don't want to be doing that. Are you talking about credit from fans or the media? I'm talking about both for Kelsey Mitchell. I don't feel like she gets the respect that she deserves. They need to keep her out the rest of the season. She needs rest. They're not going to do it. The amount of double-doubles Paige would have had if they didn't sell her. Exactly. She literally has had a game with 8 assists, and they sold 2 verses, bro. Like, I'm sick. I'm at orientation watching stream. Am I not real as fuck? Thank you, Ree. I appreciate that. They talk about she just scores. What else can she do? Are you talking about Kelsey Mitchell? That's rich coming from a Caitlin Clark fan. No shade. Actually, well, I don't know why I love to say no shade when I'm having that, but Sam, I need her to get the respect she deserves next season, like from the jump. You talk about Kelsey Mitchell. I mean, the media only talks exactly. I dislike the disrespect to other players, like they are good and they don't exist. I don't know what you mean. CC came to the league thinking she was still at Iowa. WNBA, you have to play team ball. It's true. Like I said, she needs to change her mentality. She wants to win a championship. CC fans, stay out, please. That's why I have moderators, okay? So, yeah. I mean, you guys know what to do. You guys know what to do. Like, last live, you guys deleted so many comments I didn't even see. So, my mods, they'll be on it. They'll be on it. So, thank you guys in advance. It's okay to have a fan, but CC fans do too much. Like, you can love your favorite player, but when we start getting to the point where we are, what is it called? When you're making fun of other players' injuries, when you're being homophobic towards other players, when you're being racist towards other players, that is when it gets too far. It is supposed to be about basketball. If you have basketball critiques, that is fine. But when you go low like that, that's not what basketball is about ever. That's not what basketball is about ever. And a lot of the basketball stuff that they have to say is easily proven wrong if you actually watch the film, which they don't. They are just in an echo chamber. They don't want to have real basketball conversations, bro. It's obvious. Anybody with 2 eyes can see Paige better than Caitlin. Everything, literally. It's crazy how now that Sophie got injured, now the Fever fans/coaches want to talk about refs, bro. Like, they always want to talk about refs, bro. Whether they win or lose, they always want to say stuff about the refs. Get rid of the coaches, exactly. Dallas needs Betts, not AZ. I already went over why, but we are not hungry for Lauren Betts here in Dallas. I think AZ should play against Paige, but if she go to Dallas, it's... Oh, you meant that in a good way. Okay, exactly. Like, they can play against each other and rival. Like people said, I want her to be on Dallas with Paige. I like Diamond, keep Zaza and JJ. No. Next season, I do not want to see JJ Quinley in that Dallas Wings uniform. I've seen enough. I'm sorry, bro. I don't want to see that. I agree with the fact that Wings need AZ, not Betts. Exactly. We do not need Betts, bro. Like, I'm sorry. What about Arike? I think it's time for her to go. Oh, I agree with you. Would you offload her? Would I get rid of Arike? Yes, I would get rid of Arike. Arike will be going to the Toronto Tempo Trust. So I wish her best. I'll still catch the highlights. Yeah. But Dallas Wings next season, I don't need to see that. Chris got to go somewhere else. He has to be fired. Let me see what else. You guys leave a lot of comments, so I do appreciate them. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss any. No players want to go to Dallas besides rookies. It's probably true. I think some people would like to play with Paige, but you just got to get rid of that. I was talking about AZ respect. Oh, AZ definitely doesn't get the respect she deserves. She definitely doesn't. They diminish her, and it's weird, But next season, at UConn, you guys will see AZ Fudd being AZ Fudd. And I'm going to say, I told you guys so, okay? I'm pushing AZ National Player of the Year agenda. I'm pushing AZ First Team All-American agenda. Every single agenda that I can push for AZ Fudd, I will be pushing it. And next season, AZ Fudd is going to be AZ Fudd. And you guys are going to look really, really dumb for all the bullshit that you guys say about AZ Fudd. AZ Fudd is an awesome, awesome player, okay? So, yeah, I'm sorry. Angel to the wings, exactly. Paige be nice, but gets... Child, can you stop trolling me? You know down below pages that have a whistle, bro. I feel like we play better without Arike because she kind of always throws up most random shots. I would agree. Child, please. I'm not even gonna get into that, bro. And I actually, you know what, bro? The reason why us Paige and Angel fans be saying stuff about Caitlyn is because of the stuff that you guys say about our players, bro. All season last year, bro, they made Angel low like this and Angel low like that. You guys are homophobic towards Paige. You guys make fun of Paige's injuries. You guys are racist towards Angel. You guys say fucked up shit about them that has nothing to do with basketball, okay? So yeah, I am going to be hating. I am going to be hating back because you guys did that all year last year with Angel. Y'all did that this year with Angel. And when Angel started bonk, y'all couldn't say fucking shit. And y'all girl was thinking it up too, and y'all couldn't say shit, okay? So yeah, I am going to hate back because of what you guys say about Paige and what you guys say about Angel and what you guys be saying about the WNBA at large. Like, you guys are racist, and I'm going to call you out every time. And every time I call you guys out for being racist, you guys say racist stuff to me. You see how you're never going to be the allegations? No, this is about basketball. Stop doing that shit. That is very unethical to do. You don't do those things. You don't do those things ever. Like, my account is never space for that, period. Like, and you guys literally do that, and I'm not supposed to say anything back ever. No, I'm gonna defend my favorite players. You don't do that to people. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, so many people forgot about the game and are really in it for one person, bro. Like, they're just weird. They're just weird. Keeping JJ is crazy, exactly. I'm sorry, but JJ doesn't play smart, exactly. Oh, child, please, hold on. Hey, bro. Exactly. Thank you. Like, I don't have, like, y'all keep rage baiting me. I don't have the time for it. I really don't have the time for it. Let me go back up. You guys are, like I said, you guys are leaving a lot of comments, so I'm just trying to make sure that I read every single one that is not trying to rage bait me, because I'm not going to put energy into that. I think people are not a best fan, but since her name keeps coming up, they agree she's needed. I mean, she has good attributes to her game, but I mean, yeah, no one does want to go to the sky. Who do you think is going to pick up AZ, Dallas Wings? Child, please. I'm not even getting into it again. JJ shouldn't have made it out of training camp, especially over Madison Scott. JJ's defense is a really good thing, so maybe that's why. Chris is a defensive coach, but I don't know. Dallas is somewhere no one want to go until Chris and Kurt leave. That's what I'm saying. I think AZ will be great next year. I agree, AZ Fudd is great. I love your takes on things. Thank you. Is it fair to blame the Dallas coach? Are you talking about for this season? Yeah, I think so. I think if we had Natalie Nicole as our coach, imagine where we could have been, bruh. The Valkyries defense is so good, okay? They don't get lost on defense. The amount of pressure that they're able to put and have them take back shots over and over and over again. The steals, the blocks, like, just the way that they wrote, like, their defense is so good, man, okay? And that is our problem, okay? She's so smart. Natalie Nicole, bro, she could have turned those close losses into wins. Our roster ain't perfect, but it ain't bad. It ain't bad, bro. Yes, he is to blame. Okay, personnel is also not helping us as well. But you get a coach like Natalie Nicole, we could be in the playoffs right now. 100% believe that. 100% believe that, bro. Do you like Angel Reese? Angel Reese is one of my favorite players. I love Angel Reese. Trying to get season tickets for UConn 25-26. I hope you get them. AZ Dallas would help the team so much. I agree. Hannah gonna win. Child, no, she ain't. Like, please stop trolling me. That's going to AZ. Trust. I love PB, seriously. Exactly. AZ Flood is phenomenal, and so is PB5. I'm sorry, but I can't send CC. Exactly, bro. I need Grace Baker gone too. Exactly, bro. Like she cannot score the basketball, bro. And when I tweeted the other day about it, they were like, "Oh, I like her." Da 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 da. And when you have 6 points as a starter in a blowout loss, what did I say? What did I say? Like, she just does not move me, bro. I don't see what everybody else is saying. I really don't. When you can't score the basketball, like, I don't think Arika's a problem. She's been good since All-Star break, bro. What was the game? Hold on, bro. Hold on. I need to see something, bro. All-Star break was, what was it? Late July. Okay, let's say, like, bro, Arike against the Atlanta Dream had 12 points, 2 rebounds, 2 assists. Against the Fever, had 8 points, 1 of 6. Against the Liberty, she was 3 of 12 from the floor. Most of her points came from the free throws. Like, she's had bad performances since then. So, like, let's be for real. Like, the propaganda has to stop. Anastasia from Twitter. Yes, this is me. This is me. This is my TikTok account. Thank you for joining the live, bro. Yeah, no shit. Anybody else want to be moderators, bro? I need new moderators. People keep trolling me today. And I don't think some of my moderators are here. So if anybody else want to be moderators, then definitely let me know, because I'm tired of this trolling shit. So anyone else, please leave a comment saying, hey, I would like to be a moderator and I will add you on, because I don't like, this is supposed to be fun. I dislike child, please. Like, this is not a place for Angel hate, bro. Like, ever. Exactly. The hate with Angel has nothing to do about basketball. Period. I agree. Preach. Thank you. Clock the T. All the BS they say about PB5 and Angel comes from so much insecurity. Exactly. Like, it's just weird, the stuff that they say. Call them out too. Exactly, bro. Child, stop showing me. But now all Angel haters are CC fans. Maybe some people just hate Angel. Most of them are Caitlin Clark fans. Hating on Angel is weird. They talk about CC on posts. I have nothing to do with her. Exactly, bro. Like, I was on Angel's Live the other day, and, like, the stuff that they were saying, bro, like, leave that woman alone. Seriously, stick to arguments. Never stick to basketball, bro. I know Paige and Angel are better than CC. I don't care for CC. I don't hate her. I just don't find her fun to watch. Everybody has their own things, you know. Hold on. Let me see. Most of their fans don't even watch basketball. Like, mind you, exactly, that's what I'm saying. They say anything. People forget they are people with, like, they just do too much, bro. Like, any criticism I have, it is about basketball, bro. It is about basketball. You say what you think about the game, and then you go. I don't understand harassing players under their comments, and just saying the weird stuff that, like, people take it too far, bro. It is a game. It is a game. I have my critiques, but, bro, ever since, well, they've been hating before that, though. Like, they've been hating before that, so. AZ brother on live yesterday thinks she's going to go to the Mystics because of all the trades they made. I hope not. What if AZ goes to the Sparks plot twist? I don't think so. I don't think so. AZ is going to dominate next year as a rookie, I think. Period. It is fair to blame Chris. Exactly. Bets made sense before Lee and Luis are not there. We don't need multiple slow 6-7 players who clock it. You own a Texas Wings jersey yet? Oh, yeah. I do. I have this one picture. I wore that to the Wings game. But, yeah, I have that one. I have the regular Dallas one. I have the All-Star one. Leroy is so bad at defense, but she is so tall. Like, the height doesn't mean nothing if you can't do nothing with it. Like, that's what I'm saying. I may beat a little, but AZ stayed another year behind. Huh? She was hurt. Like, bro, anybody want to be moms for real? Do you watch any other sports? I like the NFL. My main team is the Chiefs. I like them on the field, off the field. Patrick Mahomes is dumb as fuck, okay? But he's my favorite quarterback to watch. I think he's the best one. I like the Ravens. I like the Eagles. I like the Bengals. I think I'm going to watch some more Vikings this year, but I do like the NFL. I think it's entertaining. The NBA bores me personally, so it's just really NFL, and I like college basketball. I still want to know why they didn't let Lisa Leslie coach. I don't know. Did you have a chance to go to UConn games? I haven't. Grace is an NPC child. With Nate gone and Zaza inconsistently, there's no reason not to draft AZ. Yeah. But yeah, not Twitter made you come on here. But yeah, let me see. You should do player grades when the season's over. Maybe I'll do like players who have played the best this season. Maybe I'll get my top 10. I have some ideas. So I want to do the best games I've watched this season. I think I'm gonna do the worst games I've watched this season. The last game inspired me. I think I'm also gonna maybe do like best player performances this season. So kind of stuff like that. I'm gonna do my favorite page games from UConn after the season. So I got a few ideas kind of in the tank, but I'm gonna wait till after the season for those to have a full evaluation. Aria hasn't been good since last year. She's had a couple good games. Exactly. Me. Okay, you want to be a moderator? Okay, bet. Add moderator. Thank you. We got robbed. We only got one CC versus PB and one CC versus AR. As a new WNBA fan, I'm sad. Honestly, I'm not really hungry for those matchups. The Angel and Caitlin Clark matchup, it's just racism towards Angel. I'm not hungry. And the Fever play very physical, and they be doing some dirty shit. So I'm not hungry for that. And they also play very physical against Paige. And I'm not hungry for the matchup, bro. Like, those are some of the worst matchups in the W, bro. On paper, Paige versus Caitlin look good, but actually seeing it, I was not really that moved. And Angel and Caitlin, like, bro, the real matchup is Angel versus Fee. That's the real matchup. My favorite Paige matchup is to be determined. I think as we get better, we'll finally have some better matchups. But I enjoyed watching Paige play against New York. I guess I will say that. And against Connecticut. The worst game this season was a Commissioner's Cup. That was one of the worst games. I guess I was talking more so in terms of entertainment value. So, the New York Liberty versus the Chicago Sky, the first game, I thought that was terrible. Just fundamentally, it looked like the Chicago Sky didn't know how to play basketball. The game where we got our ass kicked by Phoenix, that was terrible because the first one, we beat them with all the rookies. So that was fun, and then we got our ass beat, so that wasn't fun. What other games were terrible this year? The game I just watched with the Atlanta Dream versus the Valkyries was terrible. So those are some games I thought were terrible. The Commissioner's Cup, maybe that should be on it, but I think that those other games are kind of worse. Let me see. Bro, Charlie always gonna say something about her. Like, Paige, my favorite player. Exactly. Which team you think getting number one pick? I think it's going to be us, and we're gonna get easy fun. I saw your comment in a mailbag video. My jealousy's off the Richter scale. I like his videos for the most part, so I was glad it made it. So I had to ask about Paige. I'm scared of people getting muted for having an opinion. Child, like, what? Enrique was 9-31 in all W, so no reason for Paige not to be considered. That's what I'm saying. So funny if people say Sonya versus Paige Rookie of the Year. Like, Sonya hasn't even got Rookie of the Month. Exactly. What are the possibilities for Dallas to get AZ? Let me look at Tankathon again, guys. Hold on. Okay, so it's still the same. It's still the same, guys. We have a 40%. Why does it do that? A 40% chance to get AZ. That's what it's saying. So we have a good chance. The only thing Paige needs to work on is getting stronger. What do you think? I mean, I think that that's part of it. Like I said, I think all around she's gonna sharpen her game. So I'm trying to see why are your mods muting, child. I saw people complain about Angel's hair, and then I realized it had nothing to do with basketball, bro. Like, they're not talking about basketball, bro. Like, it's just hating Angel, not knowing her personally. It's like I just don't get the Angel hate. People are it's like they're always gonna say that. It said Enrique shut down after PB got there. I think I think when you're so used to being like number one on the team for so long and everything, I think the transition, it's just been difficult for her to figure out and stuff. And then Chris's coaching doesn't help. It just hasn't worked. It just hasn't worked. Sloot won a comeback season. I think Sloot should retire respectfully. And that's all that I'm going to say. I went out of order with the comments. Let me keep up. Okay, I read that one. Oh my God, thank you. You're a Chiefs fan. You're one of my favorite accounts now. I like them on the field. I like them on the field. Say what you want about Patrick, but Patrick wins when it matters. Got the shit kicked out of us last Super Bowl. He made some bad decisions. I don't think it was fully his fault when the offensive line was, we had weaknesses there. It was exploited. Yeah, everyone played like shit that day. I don't think it was fully his fault, but yeah. When CC comes back and Sonya has better 3-point, they're going to turn on her. Child, like, it takes nothing. They just have agendas to push. Do you want me to block or mute? Just do what you think is best. Do what you think is best. This is basketball conversations. I don't have time for trolling. I don't have time for anybody being racist, homophobic, disrespectful towards a Paige, towards a AZ, toward an Angel, toward a Fee, toward any of the other players in this league. So we're just trying to keep it a fun time, a good time. So yeah, I got trolls in here today, which I never really get. So yeah, just trying to keep it as good as possible. Dang, you guys leave so many comments. Angel versus Fee, I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah. Every time they play each other. If you watched all the Minnesota and Chicago games this year, it was good TV. It was good TV, bro. Every time they play each other, it just means more. It just means more. That game, whenever Chicago beat Minnesota, and then Angel was trying to get the rebound, and Fee literally held her back and stuff. That's what basketball's about. It's just on the court stuff, off the court, they be chopping it up, but on the court, it means more. And if you watch Unrivaled last season, bro, there was this one where Angel was kind of on Fee and everything. She kind of and then she kind of got her a little bit. I think she almost stole the ball, and then she got the steal. Bro, I don't know why you dribble the ball near Angel and don't expect to get the ball taken, bro. Every time that happened, but it's just fun stuff. But it is good. They should promote it more. But which team would you like Angel to go to when she leaves the Sky? Angel to the New York Liberty, Angel to the Lynx, Angel to a good team. I really enjoyed Paige versus Kelsey Plum. That was fun, even though we lost. It was a good game. That could be a good matchup for the future. Atlanta versus Golden State, why so bad? Because they were bricking. Golden State's defense in the first half I thought was really good. But both teams were bricking in the first half. And then Atlanta were able to get it together in the second half, but Valkyries couldn't score, so I just thought it was really boring. Child, please. Let me see. I'm not going to speculate on that. Angel versus Fee is always good. Angel always ready for that, especially since the rival. That's what I'm saying. Actually, watching the Fever is horrible. Any game, the vibes are awful. Exactly what I'm saying, bro. I don't know how you can watch the last Fever game against Dallas and people told me, oh, this was a good game. How is it a good game to watch our players get hacked in the paint and not get any calls? When it gets so physical like that and when it's not called and people get hurt, that's not good basketball to me, okay? Yeah. I don't know, there's, the officiating in the W has to change. That's why college has better officiating and why it can be more enjoyable. It says Fever play rough just like everyone else, but their coach keep this victim narrative, bro. The Fever, what they be getting away with, child? No, I'm not moved, bro. Do you think there will be a season next year? I mean, probably. You have to figure out everything with the CBA. If the players sit out, I would understand that. I don't understand how every team can pick up players, but Chicago is stagnant. Because when you have Jeff as your GM, bro, I used to think Jeff was a good GM, but the more moves that he has made, and the more that, people, 5,000 likes, thank you guys so much for the likes on the live and for viewing. But the more moves that Jeff has made, the more that I've seen, I'm just how many times is he going to drop the ball? He's put, a terrible team together this year. He has. And Tyler is terrible too. So, yeah, I think he's made bad decisions as GM, and I think people don't want to come to Chicago. So I think it's two things. Low-key, Sonya versus Paige is a good rivalry. I don't know if I see that as a rivalry, no shade. What team do you think Enrique would fit in best right now? Toronto Tempo. She will be going there next year, trust. Absolutely love Sonya, just hate the propaganda. I agree. I like Sonya. If AC Flood doesn't go to Dallas, what team do you want her to go to? Minnesota Lynx, please. Minnesota Lynx. Kathy needs to start rigging a draft. Child. Paige gonna train with Kyrie offseason. I did see that, so I hope that comes to fruition. Enrique had 7 years of heliocentric hoops. Child. Paige cold and just gonna get colder. Ice in her veins, exactly. Slew didn't look good. I don't know. I just think that she should retire respectfully. We gotta commit to the rebuild. That's all. If AC Flood doesn't go to Dallas Wings, what team? Oh, yeah, I already said that. Minnesota. There's just a lot of comments. Have you seen all the clips of AZ in China? Oh, hey, Kay, thank you for joining live. Yes, I have. I threw the picture on earlier. Let me put it back. Where is it? Yeah, but I have seen AZ in China. We love that. We love her playing with stuff. AZ Flood basketball is just so wonderful. Best rivalry versus worst rivalry. The best rivalry to me right now, I would say, is Angel versus Fee. The worst rivalry is Angel versus Caitlyn because it's just racism. But yeah, I think Angel versus Fee is the best one. Iron sharpens iron. Fee versus Angel is dynamic. Exactly. They play hard every time that they go against each other. It just means more. I just love good competition. Even though the team has been winning, Paige has been so much fun to watch. I agree. Do you know when Angel is coming back? We don't know when she's coming back, but there have been videos that have dropped on Twitter, and Angel is back to practicing with the team, guys. It's true. So Angel will be coming back soon. We don't know the date, but I can't wait for Angel Reese basketball. I've missed Angel Reese basketball so much. Next season, they need to move Paige blockers to the 5, and JJ and my shots, I'll split the point guard, bro. Stop trolling me. Seattle Storm games have been a must-watch recently for playoff standings, plus those close games. Seattle Storm basketball is not good to watch, in my opinion, bro. It really is not. Brick after brick after brick. 3-point shooting is terrible. Brittany Sykes, that whistle, it ain't gonna come to you, babes. The defense is not as good as it's been advertised. When you're giving up 90 and 100 points in the basketball games, you are not a team who is good on defense. The Seattle Storm has not moved me in a long, long time. They're not fun to watch. I'm sorry. Angel's so good in my opinion. She's improved so much and it shows. Exactly. I think Dallas has a chance to beat Seattle again if we can hit a few more shots. I would agree. I need Paige to really lock in for the rest of the season. I mean, Paige has been locked in, though. Paige is doing everything that she can. We have to remember the back issue that we got going on right now, and the fact that she's been playing nonstop since, October. But Paige is one of the best guards in the W. Paige is doing everything that she can, so, yeah. I'm convinced Kathy lets them be extra physical because CC want to ring Charlotte. Kathy is all about the ratings, bro. She knows that people want to see the Fever win, so take with that what you will. 9.3K likes. Thank you guys so much for the likes on the live. I hate watching the Fever. I used to love watching them, bro. I can't stand watching them, bro. Angels taking so many steps this year in our efficiency and even better rebounding. I would agree. Games are so much fun to watch when you don't take it too seriously. I think games are fun to watch when you're not watching your team play. That's why I like watching other teams now, and I have no stakes. I don't care who wins. It's more fun that way. Most exciting game to watch this season thus far? This is a great question. I think my favorite game this season is probably the game versus Phoenix with all the rooks, because we really did not expect to win that game at all. So that's probably my number one. But I also, if you're talking about another one that I really liked, was New York versus LA. Whenever Rakia threw up that shot at the end, that was cinema all the way to the end. LA had him in the first half. New York came back in the second half, bro. Sabrina with the midi 20 cent, bro. The stakes. That is one of the best games. That's top 3 game this year. Also really liked Chicago versus Minnesota whenever Chicago won. So those are probably my top 3 games this year. But there's been so many good ones. But those are some ones that I have to say. But yeah, Angels to come back soon. That's what's saying. Fever doesn't play rough. They play dirty. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you guys for following the account. Stokes with it with this guy. You're talking about Kia Stokes? Kia Stokes ass. We dealing with enough. We have good bigs. We have Angel and we have Camilla. Why would we add Kia Stokes? So she can give 0 points off the bench. I'm not hungry. Child, please. Paige is getting Rookie of the Year. Please do not worry about that. Paige has done more than enough. What about Enrique? I'm very excited for playoffs this year. Same. I'm really excited for it. Minnesota, you got New York. I think it means more. You got better competition, so I think it'll be awesome. I'm excited for playoffs. Let me see. What do you think of Awa fam conversation on Twitter? Streets told me she's not a 3-point a 3-level scorer, so I'm not hungry, and apparently she's not even declaring. So I'm like, why are we having the conversation? No shade. I hope they do something different with the schedule next year. 5 games in one day is ridiculous. That's my problem, bro. Kathy be having 5 games in one day. The next game we have no games, and then she be doing a game at 11. She be doing a game at 9, bro. Why is the only game tomorrow our game against the Sparks, and the game is at 9 o'clock? Why can't we have a nice little 2-3 p.m. game? She should space out the games more and just find a better way to rest the players and extend the season. Start the season a little bit later and a little bit later, especially because we have the expansion teams coming, so there's going to be more games and stuff as well, and players are just trying to take care of themselves, and Kathy's schedule is not doing any favors. Should Angel request a trade? I think she should. Thoughts on AZ to the Valks? I actually have become more fond of this because Natalie Nakase has actually moved me with her defense. I still think that the way that they be cutting players, like the way that they go about that is unprofessional. So that has bothered me. But Natalie Nicole, I can't argue with what she's done this year. So I'm not mad at that, but I don't think it's going to happen. I think either AZ to Dallas or AZ to Minnesota. Damn, I'm the only Fever X Dallas X Sky fan. I don't understand that. I don't know. Like, some stuff just doesn't make sense to me. I saw this tweet and they were like, oh, being a Caitlyn, Angel, and Paige fan is so hard. I'm like, I don't understand how you do that. I don't know. I was a Caitlyn and Angel fan last year. I was. And then the more and more, like, Caitlyn just kept annoying me. And then after she pushed Angel, I was done. So I don't know how you a fan of all three of them. Like, that's just so, the stuff that the fans of them say about Paige and say about Angel, bro, like, 13.5k likes. Thank you guys so much for likes on the live. We should have traded Enrique when we had the chance. Now she's just going to go to another team. I agree. That's what I said. The princess had her world tour. Exactly. Yeah, I saw that. And, like, he said nothing wrong. AZ to the Mystics. Oh, we not hungry. We are not hungry, bro. Sparks got a chance at being a playoff team next year. I think so. I think that Lynn Roberts has to go. I think she has to go because the Sparks defense is terrible. They get lost on defense multiple times. Terrible at contesting the shots as well. Like, bro, they just get bullied in the paint. The Sparks have some of the worst defense in the league. That is the problem. They can shoot the lights out. But when the shot don't go in, it's really, really tough for them because they're not a team that's going to pride themselves on defense and turning their defense into offense. So I think that Lynn Roberts needs to go, period. Like, that's just what has to happen. So yeah, I think that they can make the playoffs this year. I do, but they're probably going to get bounced in the first or second round because when you go against a Lynx defense, it's not going to be good for you. It's not going to be good for you when you like you have to, like, so yeah, 130 viewers, thank you guys. 14.3k likes, thank you. Who do you think is going to be finals this year? I think New York. I think Minnesota. New York has to get healthy, but Stewie. Oh yeah, Stewie is practicing again. So I'm excited to see Stewie basketball. I think she's one of the best players in the world. Paige can only do so much. I agree. Most likely team to come back and shock people next year. We'll have to see. Honestly, with the roster changes, with the coaching changes, with the new personnel. So maybe that's a question for next year. To be honest with you, I have to see what the teams are giving next year. How long have you been watching a W? I started last season. Last season was my first year, so this is year 2. Is it true Taylor Swift, child? I don't think so. I'm very excited for playoffs. Exactly. Who are we going to sign in free agency? The listening trade worsened the bad PR for Dallas, in my opinion. I don't know who we're going to sign in free agency. I really don't. We'll have to see. I have my wish list, but wish list and what's actually going to happen is two different things. 15,000 likes. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the likes. Thank you guys for the gifts on the live. Fever get away with a lot. That's what I'm saying. Just a lot of comments. Why did it refresh all my comments? Chris gotta go. Exactly. Do you feel like the Valkyries play dirty too? I don't think so. I got links this year. Same. Hi, thank you for joining. People say I'll find going for AZ fight and then you woke up. We don't have a game tomorrow. Fuck. How did I fuck that up, bro? Oh, that's what's tomorrow, bro. I'm gonna watch the Phoenix game tomorrow, guys. I've decided because somebody asked me to review Phoenix. I have not done them all year when they don't play my team. AT been racking up them trip dubs, so I'm hoping Phoenix has something good for me. Because all the other games tomorrow, I'm not hungry, so I'm going to watch Phoenix tomorrow. So I'll give you guys a review for that. I guess they never have early day games on weekdays because school and jobs and such. I feel like they do sometimes, though. I think it just depends. Let me see. Just curious, can players on rookie contract request a trade? I believe so. I would love AZ to Valks because it's my home, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Yeah. Thank you for following. Kurt made too many promises to vets. Exactly. That's not the coach's fault. But Chris is still asked though, so I think the Mystics are gonna make the playoffs. I mean, they could. Lane saying she doesn't care about defense is crazy. Did she really say that though? Who do you think would be a good coach for the Wings? I don't know. I'm not really in the weeds about the coaches on the come up and stuff like that. So I feel like I can't give a true answer to that. But has to be better options than Chris. That's what I do know. How do you feel about Dallas Wings? Do you think they have improved, including Chris? Chris, I don't think he's got much better from when he started. The times when he sits Paige, is inappropriate. Like in the Sparks game, whenever he sat her, I just thought it wasn't the right time. I thought she should have came back earlier in the fourth quarter. I feel same thing for the game yesterday. The misutilization of Paige, and he's just a terrible coach. As a team, we've probably got better. Our offense has gotten better. Our defense is still very questionable. So we've made improvements. It hasn't been enough. We got to get better personnel. Misses can have Olivia Miles. I don't want them to have AZ. AZ to Seattle or Lynx. AZ in Seattle. I'm just not hungry. I'm not hungry. What about Atlanta? Atlanta for who? AZ, I'm not hungry. Just curious, can players... Okay, yeah, I think they can. I already answered that. Low-key would love Sparks and Wings rivalry because KP and PB fun smack talk. Maybe so. Maybe so. That could be fun. Which W player should get a statue next? I mean, there's so many good ones who have done a lot. So, I mean, I'm sure you could take your pick. Maya Moore got a statue yet? I mean, you got Maya Moore. DT. I don't think DT has a statue yet, but I'm sure hers will be coming. I mean, there's a lot of fantastic players who have won championship. So, you could really take your pick. Thoughts on Sanaya Rivers? Oh, this is a great question. I like Sanaya Rivers a lot, and I feel bad I forgot her in my first team all-defense conversation. But I've been seeing the highlights from her. I think her defense is awesome. Offensively, I think, she'll get there. She'll get there. But defensively, I've been impressed. She's really athletic. She plays well. So I think she's been great for the Connecticut Sun this season. I think they got some promise. So I do like Sanaya Rivers a lot. I answered this one. Gino for Wings coach. I'm delusional. Chai, I wish. Chris never runs plays for Paige. Paige is leading the league in hardest shots taken. Oh, I believe that. Diana Taurasi deserves it. I agree. Chris's rotations and lineups are atrocious. Agreed. Would you agree that Dallas needs veteran in the front court and pick up AZ? I would agree. We need a coach next year who has experience being a head coach. That's so important. That's exactly what I'm saying. We need a coach who has won, okay? And please, for the love of God, I do not need a coach like a Lynn Roberts, who is all about the three and about no mid-range jump shot, bro. If we get a coach that tries to take away Paige mid-range jump shot, I will be very upset with that. You don't do that to Paige. So, yeah, we need a coach that's going to take Paige as she is, and you build around Paige. Don't try to take the mid-range jump shot away from Paige. You just don't do that. I agree, he sits her when they need her the most. Exactly. And Paige definitely needs rest her in the games. It's just the times when he sits her, it's just not right. You know what I'm saying? Have you ever met Paige or Angel? I have not. Angel reposted one of my videos though, so I was appreciative of that. There's no games tomorrow. Yeah, there is. Can you review Lynx and Liberty tomorrow? I'm not hungry though. Like, no Fee, no Stewie. Like, what am I here for, bro? Like, I'm not hungry for that. Like, I miss Fee. So, like, that's... Part of me feels like I should watch the Lynx to see what they've been doing without Fee. But without Fee, I just really do not care. So, like... Yeah, but there's games tomorrow. We got Minnesota and Liberty at 6. Sun and Mystics at 6:30. At 7, we got Chicago versus Seattle. At 9, we got Atlanta versus the Aces. And at 9, we got Phoenix versus Golden State. So, we got games tomorrow. Let me see. Like, my comments loading. What did they do? How about Flage for Dallas? I'm good on that. I have been watching more Flage tape. I do like the tape. I like that she's a 3-level scorer. I like that she can defend. But you take AZ. Thoughts on Maddie from Dallas Wings? I think Maddie's awesome. I really like her offense. She does a lot of plays that don't show up on the stat sheet, like that one from the preseason where she tipped the ball up in the air. Paige gets it. She gets the assist to Enrique. There's a play yesterday. Paige passes the ball, I believe. It got tipped. It looked like it was going to be a steal. And then Maddie gets the ball. Like, I tweeted like the other day, like 5 times, thank you, Maddie. So I like Maddie a lot. She's one of those players where a lot of the stuff that she does, I think, doesn't show up on the stat sheet. So I really like Maddie. I think the defense has to get better. Defensively, it's not good enough. But besides that, I like Maddie a lot. I'm glad she's back. No, I'm talking about, do you think ATL will get in the finals? It depends on how their threes are falling, but I'm inclined to say no. Thank you for following. Thoughts on Ray Burrell, Revenge Dress? Iconic. If AZ goes to a stacked team, she won't be as likely to get good at playing time. That's why I want her to go to the Lynx, but then, like I've said, what do you do with Kayla McBride and what do you do with Bridget Carlton? I don't want to see AZ playing small forward in the W. Kayla McBride is a great player, but I think AZ Foot will be better in the W, so I'm concerned about that. Dallas needs a lot, but 3 key things: experience, mobile big, a shooter, and new coach. I agree. Paige always getting double teamed, and then only say CCS, child, please. Like, it's just so tired, bro. It's so tired. I don't know why I very much dislike the LA Sparks coach. If they get one like her, I won't be impressed. Because their defense isn't good enough and because she's too reliant on the 3 ball. I think it's those things. What time are the games? Okay. So you have Minnesota versus New York at 6 o'clock. This is where I live, by the way. So, yeah, the time might be different. So, I'm just saying that right now. Right now, for me, it's 2:58. So, this is tomorrow. Minnesota, New York at 6. At 6:30, Connecticut Sun versus Washington Mystics. At 7, Seattle versus Chicago. At 9, Atlanta versus the Aces. And at 9, Phoenix versus the Valkyries. The Valkyries better have something for me tomorrow because they were disappointing last game. And I hope it's a good game. Thank you for following. 20,000 likes. Thank you. It's like he has a set schedule of when it's to her and the first, most of the third. Exactly. It's the problem. Links without fee is just Courtney ISO hoops. You're not missing anything. Bro, that's exactly what I'm saying. I just don't fundamentally enjoy Courtney Williams basketball, bro. Like, the only reason I watch Links is because of fee. Fee is such a joy. Without fee, I just really do not care. Like, Mystics run a 3-guard lineup. Hold on. Ooh, 125 viewers. Thank you for telling me. Thank you, Anna Neva. I was looking at the wrong date. So, Mystics run a 3-guard lineup. That would be perfect for AZ. So, what would they have? They would have, because Georgia Amore will be back. So, what? Georgia Amore at the 1, AZ at the 2, Sonia at the 3. Who is it? Kiki at 4, and then, Shakira at the 5. I mean, I just don't want to see it. It could be good. I just don't want to see it. I'll put it that way. The scheduling should be criminal. Exactly. Do you see Angel was practicing and might be available to play tomorrow? I did see Angel was practicing. Play tomorrow. I don't know. You got to be better safe than sorry with Angel's back. That's how I see it right now. Let me change my background. I've had this one for too long. Why so many games in one day, child? I don't know. Thoughts on Caitlin Clark and our season thus far? Caitlin got exposed because when all you have is the 3 to the left and then they force you to go right and then they pressure her, she crumbled. Caitlin defense is terrible. The shots at the basket haven't been great. No midi, no floater. Caitlin got exposed. So this offseason, she has to develop a bag. She has to get better defense and she needs to change her mentality to that of a winner. That's what I think. But it hasn't been great from what I've seen. I feel the same way about Angel in Chicago. Can't watch them without her. Exactly. Some of my friends watch Chicago without Angel, bro. I be in hell watching that team when Angel is playing because Angel be the only one who give 100% all the time, bro. I can't watch Chicago without Angel. I just can't. It's terrible hoops. I can't watch Giles without Paige. And I can't watch Minnesota without Fee. It's just those 3. Like, I'm just not hungry, bro. I'm not hungry. I think Maddie's doing amazing. She's so underrated, but we need other players contributing. Yeah, it's been Maddie and Paige who have been doing well. Thank you for following. 21.8k likes. Thank you, guys. I need Haley to get a good off season and to learn to stop howling so much. Definitely. I want AZ with the Sparks. The defense isn't good though, and the coach is just, I don't know. A lineup, you could have Kelsey at the 1, AZ at the 2, Rakia at the 3, Azare, Cam at the 4. Does Cam play the 4 or the 5? I don't know. Azare or Cam, and then, yeah, so something like that. But the coaching, I don't know. Offensively, it could be fun, but AZ is going to be the only one who's good on defense, so, and Cam, and I'm not moved. Why not ATL in the finals? They beat Minnesota twice. When was the first time they... Okay, I remember in the overtime game, Minnesota took that one. And then I remember in the regular season, we got beat by them as well. But, and 2 of those were with Fee. So did they win another time without Fee? Because if so, like, I'm not moved. I don't know. I think that Minnesota is just a way more well-rounded team. Yes, they take a fair amount of threes. But Minnesota Lynx is, well, the last time I saw, number 1 3-point shooting team in the league, making the extra pass. Their defense, they're one of the best defenses in the league. They added Dejanay Carrington. You got Nafisa Collier, bro. I just think that they're a better team. I think they're a better team, and I'm definitely taking them. What got you into the W? So basically, they were doing promo on ESPN, and they were talking about what was it? The Elite Eight matchup between Caitlyn and Angel, and they were hyping it up. So I was like, you know what? I like basketball. Let me turn this on. So that's how I started watching. And then I watched the game, UConn and Iowa. The one with Aaliyah Edwards' illegal screen. That being my introduction to her is crazy. And then I watched the championship game. So yeah, like that's kind of how I got into it. And then Caitlyn and Angel were going to the W. So I was like, let me watch the W. Watched last season, enjoyed it. And then yeah, this season we still here. So yeah, I've made more of an effort to watch more games this season. Last season I wasn't as on top of it with the schedule, and sometimes I would miss games. So I just have tried to be more intentional about it. And I started doing reviews because like people weren't posting reviews when I wanted to see them and stuff. And so I was like, why not do my own? So that's kind of how I got here. Chicago without Angel and Dallas without Paige is scary. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, it's literally terrible. It's literally terrible. Like, who wants to see that? Exactly, Paige better than CC. I don't see a point in Angel playing for the rest of the season. Yeah, Chicago's not making the playoffs anyways. So yeah, I miss Angel's basketball. I just wish her the best for her health. That's all that I can say. Angel's coach said if she feels good in shoot around, she'll play. What? Angel back this soon? I may have to tap in. If Angel is playing, I will watch the game tomorrow. Okay? But Paige needs more discipline than she's getting a coach that needs to push her as hard as Gino did. I think Paige is already pretty disciplined. I think that she's kept that with her from Gino. Like, I don't really think she's the one who needs more discipline. Hi, thank you for joining. Someone who went to the game commented that Nola yells at Paige. I love that show. The Atlanta and Valkyries game was awful. It was. Khalees. Are you talking about Khalees Fisher? Period. Do you know that Maddie started her college career at UConn? AZ and the Sparks, what do you think? I answered that question. I really want Paige to go to Atlanta one day. She already has a great friendship with Ryan and Alicia. I'm not hungry, no shade. I'm not hungry. Let me see what else we got. She definitely got exposed. Great take. Thank you. Answered that one. A Guppy here. Can't wait to see what you can do. I talk about Khalees. I watched one game and almost threw my remote at the TV 10 minutes in. What are you talking about? What game? I need to know what game this was. Enrique needs to step up, child. It's not great. AZ to the Lynx or AZ to the Mystics? AZ to the Lynx. Lynx is a better team. So. Let me see what else. How is everyone getting muted, bro? They what is it called? They be hiding it. Yeah. If you spam in the comments, it hides the comments. So, okay, I already said that. Do you think Mystics will make noise if they make playoffs? They might get through the first round, but deep run, I don't see that right now. I would love to see AZ at the Mystics. Well, I wouldn't. I want us to get a good big in AZ if that's possible. I think so. On topic, when are you and your friend gonna go live together in the stage? Well, I need my friend to DM me back. I sent a message asking about Thursday. I am waiting on a reply. So I don't know. Whenever I will do the live with my friend, I will keep you guys posted. If that doesn't work out, thank you for the gift. If that doesn't work out, then I'll just go about it live by myself. But I hope we can this week. But my friend has her own stuff going on, so I hope that we can work that out. 21.6K likes. Thank you. If AZ goes to the Wings, I'm a crash out. Well, prepare to crash out because it's happening. I agree that Minnesota will win the finals. I was asking, why don't you think Atlanta could be in the finals? Because of the three-point shooting. Atlanta lives and dies by the three. And when the threes don't fall in, they lose games, okay? Like, I've seen this multiple times over and over and over again. They need to get in the paint more, and they need to take less threes. Ryan takes way too many threes, bro. Ryan takes like 10 threes a game. Like, you see that over and over and over again. And so, yeah, when Atlanta is really good, Atlanta is hard to beat. When they're really bad, that's my problem. That is my really big problem with Atlanta. They've been doing well as of late, but when those threes don't go in, it's not good for them. It's not good for them, bro. Alicia Gray as of late, they don't have Jordan Canada right now. I don't know. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing them make it. I just think that, there's other teams who have a better bench than them right now. Let's put it that way. What are your favorite Paige games from UConn? I'm going to make a video on this, but some of my favorites. NC State, I love how clutch she was in that overtime. Baylor, the Elite Eight, that was a great game as well. Oklahoma, obviously the 40-point game. I liked USC. 24 and 25 were both good games, so both of those games definitely have to be there. South Dakota State was a good game. So those are some of my favorites, but I'm going to make a list after the year. What are your feelings on Enrique this season? I just feel like Enrique has been disappointing this season. I really do. Just because they, like I said, they did so much propaganda before the season, the All-Star game and all that other stuff. I was excited. I was excited for Enrique backcourt. But so many times Enrique's shot selection has cost us in games, and so many times when we needed Enrique to come up big in a game, and she just let us down, and she has not been consistent this year, and Paige has been carrying all year. There's been multiple games that I could point to, but she's been disappointed this year. And the way her and Paige play is different. She's more iso ball. She doesn't do well in the motion offense, which Paige does. She just doesn't play the game in a smart way. The defense, she decides when she wants to play, and then she be fouling people and get shocked about the fouls. Enrique has just been inconsistent this year. That's my thoughts. It's been disappointing. I can't wait for women's college ball, Unrivaled, and then next year with Paige and AZ. We got so much stuff that's coming up. Khalees joined the live show. I think Paige needs to start being more selfish with the ball, especially in the mid-range. But I feel like she has done that this year, though. Like, Paige has been taking more shots this year. Like, the whole... I was talking about this, but the whole Paige passive narrative, like, that needs to go, bro. Let me bring up Paige's recent performances. And, like, I'm just going to talk about how many shots that she's taken, bro. So, she took 18 shots yesterday. She took 21 shots against... the Sparks. She took 19 shots against the Fever. She only took 9 shots against the Mystics. She took 15 shots against the Liberty. She took 14 against the Fever. She took 20 against the Dream. So yeah, like you see, like she's getting you 15, 20 shots a game. And like I said, I think Paige is the caliber of player that should be taking that many shots a game. And so she has, like the whole passive Paige narrative. I think we need to be rid of that because Paige has been taking more shots this year. They need her to do that, and she is doing that, and Paige is playing well. So, I disagree. 27.5K likes. Thank you guys for the likes and live. I appreciate that. Thoughts on BG? BG has only played well in like 2 or 3 games I've seen her play in this season, okay? That's what I can say. Do I think she'll be with Atlanta next year? If I were a betting woman, I would say no. We'll see. I want to go to a Wings game, but there's no team that's close to me. Damn, that sucks. Because going to the Wings games is fun. If they keep Chris and don't draft AZ, I'm going to crash out. Like, if we don't draft AZ, this whole season was for nothing, bro. Like, seriously. Let me see what else I got. Why not AZ to the sky? I wanted AZ to the sky at the very beginning of the season, but the Chicago Sky had a terrible front office. With Jeff, his drafting decisions, Tyler March is a terrible coach. It's a really bad organization. I know Dallas Wings, we in hell, but every time I look at the Chicago Sky, I remember that it could always be worse, bro. I would argue that they're in a worse position than the Connecticut Sun. And we know the Connecticut Sun, they gave away some draft picks. It's not looking great. But Chicago Sky, it's just not a good situation. Thank you for the gift. What are your thoughts on Cardoso? I've said this before, but whenever Camilla plays, like, I know she could play. Whenever Camilla gives 100%, Camilla is one of the best centers in the league. She had a game when she had 27 points this year. She's had multiple 20-point games. Like, when Camilla dominates and she goes in, it's like, I'm going to dominate. You can't really stop Camilla. It's just, I feel she doesn't often give 100%. And part of that could be the situation that she's in Chicago. But when Camilla dominates, like I know she can, she's one of the best centers in the W. That's my thoughts. And I think that her and Angel can play well together. Paige on Golden State Valkyries, I would love to see her reunite with Chen, and I would love her and Kate. Child, that's not happening, no shade, but I get why it would be appealing. Wrong people take the shots. You're talking about in Dallas? Oh, absolutely. Opinions on DeWanna Bonner. It looks like she's been thriving in Phoenix. So, happy for her because when I watched her play in the Fever, good God, she blew the layups. It just seems like it was a situation. I don't know what happened in the locker room, but it looks like Phoenix has been great for DB. So, looks like she's been balling from what I've been seeing. 2 games after Angel was hurt, I watched Chicago and through my remote, they gave up at halftime. Of course, because when you don't have Angel, like, they fucked. I don't know what that means. But don't the Vacs also live and die by the 3-2? Yeah, they do, which is the problem with the game yesterday that I was talking about. Both teams live and die by the 3. They were, 7-29 from 3 the other day. I just don't love a team that lives and dies by the 3 too much, okay? Yeah, that's both of their problems. That's both of their problems. I don't know. We're going to see what happens. I think that Atlanta will probably go further than the Valkyries in the playoffs, if I had to guess. I think I like the Valkyries defense a little bit more. But yeah, like, I don't like the philosophy of living and dying by the 3, personally. But yeah, thank you guys so much for 100 viewers. What games am I going to review tomorrow? I'm planning on reviewing the Phoenix game. That's the only game that... Oh, okay. If Angel plays tomorrow, I will watch and I will review that game 100% because you guys know I love Angel. I will never miss an Angel game. So if Angel plays tomorrow, I will review that. But I'm planning on reviewing the Phoenix game. So Phoenix 100%, Chicago if Angel plays. So 1 or 2. So that's what I'm thinking about. Where do you watch older games? I watch it on YouTube. So just search up whatever game that you want and it'll probably be on YouTube. What's your thoughts on Alicia being in MVP conversations? Respectfully, I don't think she's MVP caliber. I'm not seeing her in those conversations. She's had some really bad performances this year. The last 2 games, 13-3-4, and then the game before that, 12-5-4. Yeah, like, she's had some good performances, but when she's been bad, like, she had a game against Indiana where she went 6-4-2. So yeah, she's been good, but when she's been bad, she's been bad. So I'm not seeing that respectfully. Maddie has carried more games than Enrique, even with Maddie being injured most of the season. Ooh. Enrique has been really disappointing. BB had to get the team on her back, exactly. And Minnesota got the first pick. How bad would they be for Chicago? What do you mean? How bad would it be if... I mean, yeah, it would not be good for Chicago to see that team get... But, I mean, that's what you made. That's what you did. So you have to live with that. Wings do not deserve PB. I mean, we really don't. Who's Khalees? I think they're talking about Khalees Fisher. On UConn. Let me see. Yes, another Anastasia live. Thank you for joining. Thank you guys for staying on so long for the live, and thank you for all the new viewers I've got today. I really appreciate you guys for liking, for commenting, for giving the gifts. I always stay on live longer than I think because you guys are awesome. My mistake, Atlanta only beat Minnesota 1. See, that's what I thought. They each have only 1 win against each other. Exactly. But Atlanta's a good team. They took Minnesota to overtime that first time. That was a really good game. That might be on one of my favorite games this year. And then the other time, bro, Fee carried. Fee had, 32, and everybody else couldn't show up. So that was very shameful. Yeah. But yeah, you can watch old games on League Pass. If you're talking about old WNBA games, I don't know how long the archive goes back. It's at least a couple years, so that's how you can watch old WNBA stuff. I'm watching old college games right now because I'm trying to have some evaluation for Flagey. So that's what I'm watching right now. I'm trying to get into my LSU tape. So that's what I've been watching as of late. And old paid UConn games. She definitely has been more aggressive. Wait till her percentage matches what she did in college. It'll be 40-point games. She'll definitely get there. And what is her true shooting? Paige still has 54.9% true shooting. And from the field, it's 45.8. So she'll get up the efficiency. When you went to the game in person, how much earlier did I get there before the game started? I was really early. What time did I get there? I think I was there like an hour or 2 before the game started. I just hate to be late. So I was definitely early for the game for sure. Got to see them go through the shoot-arounds and stuff. I bought my shirt before the game, so I got there pretty early. Kurt needs to get more picks. He does. Do you think Dow should trade Maisha Hines Allen? Nobody wants her, so like we're not moved. What are your thoughts on Courtney Williams? Courtney Williams is not a real point guard. I've been over this. You don't see her orchestrating plays. You don't see a whole lot of good pick and roll from Courtney Williams. At least I've seen and when she's good, she's good. When she's bad, she's bad. Courtney Williams is not a true point guard, and I'm not moved by Courtney Williams. Let's put it that way. 28.8K likes. Thank you guys. I think AZ is going to Minnesota. I mean, maybe so. Crazy how Dallas hasn't beat the Sky yet. Like I said, I don't understand how we lose to Chicago Sky 3 times and we beat New York Liberty without Stewie and we beat a healthy Phoenix team. Like, this team is so unserious, bro. Do you think the Sun is going to be relocated to Boston or staying in Connecticut? It depends on the deal. I agree. I don't like when teams only rely on threes. Exactly, because when the 3 don't fall, then what are you going to do? And I like tough buckets. I like and ones. I like a mid-range jump shot. I like showing off a bag. I like the 3 when you rely on that. It's not good. The Dream Valks made me so bored yesterday. Exactly. What's your take on the Aces? Looks like they've unlocked their greatness. That's what it seems like. It seems like Jewel Lloyd. Everyone's been saying she's been a good contributor off the bench. Who else you got? You got Jackie Young. I like Jackie Young. Asia's been carrying as well. They said Chelsea Gray's been playing better. So it looks like they figured it out. I think Aces are only going to get a round or two in the playoffs, honestly. The defense is still a question of concern when you give up, 87 points they gave up to us yesterday. I mean, they still blew us out. But still, you worry about those things. And if Asia doesn't have a great game, then, it's not going to be great for them because she's carrying right now. So they've definitely got better. Am I hungry for Aces basketball? No, especially that home whistle. I catch Jackie Young highlight. As a Minnesota Lynx fan, I'm scared to play Phoenix, Atlanta, and the Valkyries. And I mean, we beat the Valkyries though. We beat Atlanta though. We beat Phoenix though. Like, I'm not really scared for any of those teams. I'm not scared for those teams. Phoenix, AT been carrying. DB is doing well. And they also kind of live and die by the 3. So, I don't know. I feel more confident. I'm not scared of any of these teams. You still here? Yeah, I'm still here. I haven't even been on live 2 hours. Opinions on Maureen Johannes. I like the highlights. Child, no, she doesn't come on my live. She got stuff to do, please. MVP, exactly, period. What do you think about KK Arnold and Sarah Strong? I've said this before, but KK Arnold just has to develop a bag. You see her drive to the basket a lot and get the and one. But what happens when you keep doing that and you get your shot blocked or you don't make the shot? You have to expand. We need a mid-range jump shot. Her three-point shooting was terrible last year. I believe she only made 10 threes. So she has to expand the bag offensively. So I'm hoping we see a huge jump. I think her decision-making has got better. I did see some of the games her freshman year. I think her decision-making and the pace at which she plays the game has been better. So just continuing that, continuing to limit the turnovers, expanding the bag. And then also, I like her defense. Sarah Strong, that's baby goat. So I love Sarah Strong. Sarah Strong can hit the 3. I don't think I've seen her hit a whole lot of mid-range, but I'm sure that she can. So maybe we'll see that more. You see her finish at the basket. I like her defense a lot. Sarah just makes it look easy. And as a freshman being able to dominate juniors, seniors, Sarah Strong is baby goat. Sarah Strong will be one of the best to come out of UConn for sure. So I'm definitely going to keep watching UConn as long as Sarah Strong plays. So I will say that. I love Sarah Strong basketball. I feel like Courtney thinks she's better than Paige. I mean, child, I don't know. She's just a competitor, I guess. The and ones are my favorite. Exactly. Have you been listening to AZ podcast? I love AZ's podcast. I do. I heard the one with Courtney and Natisha. So I thought that was a good episode. I thought what Courtney said was funny. She was like, oh, I would say to you, you need to get your girlfriend because you can't guard me. I thought that was funny. So I do like the podcast. I'm interested to see how much the expansion drafts change what the teams need for the regular draft. It'll be interesting to see who teams protect and who they don't because, there was some chatter this past season about they didn't protect certain players. Then you see them go ball out for the Valkyries, for example. So it'll be interesting to see who teams protect and who they don't. And I'll definitely watch some games for the expansion teams this year. I think it'll be fun. Liberty back-to-back. Maybe so. Still, we got to get healthy. And the streets, I from what I've seen, Natasha Cloud hasn't been great as of late. Sabrina has not been great as of late. From what I've seen, that's what the fans have been saying. I do follow some Liberty fans. But when you get Stewie back, Stewie could unlock something for this team. I think Niar Sabli coming back, Kennedy Burke coming back, so they got pieces coming back. So you can't count the Liberty out. I do have the Lynx this year, but AT MVP. I disagree. I like that she's been stacking the trip dubs, but I still have Fee for MVP. Aces fans were doing a lot. They don't know their whistle is crazy. Good team, though. Exactly what I am saying. I'm just bro, don't talk about, what is it called? Don't talk about free throw merchant when Asia gets to the line more than anybody else. I don't, and Asia's a great player, but I'm just saying, don't call Fee a free throw merchant when Asia has so many games with 10 plus free throws. How do you feel about Paisley? I love them, obviously. They're the background. Love them both as players. Love their relationship. So I think they're awesome. I love them, of course. Yeah, I don't like the Aces fans. The Aces fans, I don't know, bro, they low-key been in hell because you have to watch them play basketball all year. Sarah better than a lot of WNBA players already. Exactly, bro. KK has good defense. Yeah, I like her defense. Did you listen to Sue's Birds podcast? I watched her KP one yesterday, and it was very interesting. I do listen to Sue Bird's podcast. I've watched almost every interview she's done this season. I skipped the CC one because I do not care, and I did not finish the Kayla Thornton one, but I did watch the one with Kelsey Plum. And I thought that it was really good. I do like Kelsey Plum, as I said. Oh, hey, Lala, thank you for joining the live. Thank you. But I thought the one with Kelsey Plum was really good. Kelsey Plum kind of talking about how she felt underappreciated on the Aces and talking about how she felt like she was the fourth option and she just wanted to go somewhere where, she could grow and stuff. And Kelsey Plum has played well. Susan Everett, yeah, she has a podcast. What's it called? Bird's Eye View. It's really basketball oriented, so you guys can check it out. But I watched pretty much every one this season. It's good talks. I like the questions that she asks and stuff. So I'm definitely a fan. The CC one was low-key delusion. Like, I'm just not tapping into that one. I'm pretty sure that's the one with the clip where she was like, oh, we're the best second place team ever, bro. We're not hungry. She don't got the heart of a champion. I don't need to see that, bro. Opinion on Sue's statue, well deserved. Who do you think is winning 2025 Natty? UConn. How do you feel about fans of people and not necessarily teams of the trades make it hard? Me personally, I am a fan of players. I'm a fan of Paige. I'm a fan of AZ. I'm a fan of Fee. I'm a fan of Angel. Okay, any of these players get traded like tonight, which won't happen because the trade deadline's over. But anyone gets traded, bro, I'm going to whatever team Paige goes to. Okay, I'm not loyal to a specific team. I only care about Paige. I'm going to say that over and over and over again. I do not watch these teams when my favorite players don't play. It's about the players, okay? Without players, teams are nothing. So I am player first. That's how I feel. What do you think about Sophie Cunningham comment about Paige? She's delusional, so we've been through that. I need Paige to go on Cam Angel podcast. Yeah, I would like her on Cam Bring podcast because they like Paige a lot. I like Cam podcast. I've watched some episodes. And Angel's podcast, I would definitely love it. I would love AZ to go on those as well. What are your thoughts on AZ Flood future? AZ Flood going to be one of the best players in the W all time. Like one of the best shooters. Like I'm very high on AZ Flood. AZ Flood is generational. AZ Flood is going to be awesome for years to come. One of the best guards for years to come. So I'm excited. No bias to any team, though. I don't have a bias to any team. I would say my number one... Well, if I was biased, I would say to Dallas Wings. But they're only my number one team because of Paige. So it's really about the players for me. So... thank you guys for liking the live, though. 29.4K likes. I appreciate that. I answered that. Say, am I a fan of players over teams? Exactly, bro. Exactly. Like, that's what it's about to me. Same, I only care about players. I live in DC and I hate the Mystics. Yeah, it's really like, it really worked out that Paige plays in Dallas because I live near here so I can actually go to some of the games and stuff. And this is I think this is my first time rooting for a home team ever because the Cowboys ass. Like, I'm not about to go and root for a team that shit the bed every year, bro. Dallas Wings are in hell right now, but in the future, we are going to get better, okay? So, yeah. I don't like being a fan of poverty franchise, bro. I really don't. And Angel will be Angel. Like, either Sky are going to get better or Angel going to leave. But either way, we're not going to be in poverty forever. So, we will be up eventually. Is Tierra McCowan's career over? I'm not really invested in Tierra McCowan's career in the W. No shade. Maybe not. I don't know. She got to learn how to rebound. At 6'7", you can't rebound. Like, I'm not moved. I'm excited to see the teams next year since a lot of players are free agency and the new rookies. Exactly. I think a lot of the players are probably going to re-sign with our teams already. But there's definitely some teams you see that overplay players. And, after the season is over, they're going to be gone next year. Bro, Drew Lloyd is probably going to be gone next year. If Vegas keeps Drew Lloyd for another year, I would be very surprised by that. So, I think it's interesting to see the shakeup with teams and who's going to sign where. So, I think it'll be fun. And new rookies, like I said, every year I really look forward to my agendas that I'm going to push. So next year, whenever AZ comes to the W, I'm going to push AZ Rookie of the Year. I'll push Juju Rookie of the Year. I'll push Shara Strong Rookie of the Year. So I always got agendas that push every year. So I look forward to that. The closest team is 5 hours away from me. LOL, we'll be driving that distance to CPB soon, though. Paige Becker's basketball is always worth it, but 5 hours away, damn. Angel coming to Dallas talk soon, period. Angel and Paige still put up good numbers on bad teams. Exactly, bro. You see Chicago without Angel, Chicago ain't shit. You see Dallas without Paige, Dallas ain't shit, bro. They've only won, 1 games with both of them out. Chicago's 1-7, and Dallas is 1-5, 1-6 without Paige. And y'all try to tell me they're not difference makers. Like, I'm not moved. Who do you think that Dallas is going to pick up as the number 1 pick for the draft? AZ Fudd. And if we don't pick up AZ Fudd, I'm going to be mad as fuck. So we better. But that's a slam dunk. You take AZ Fudd. I have the Connecticut Sun. LOL, the only time I actually went to watch was when they played Dallas. That's fair. About to fly for Paige. Exactly, bro. Y'all so real for that. If they end up moving to Hartford, Connecticut, I will go more, but they're in a far part of Connecticut. Yeah, I just feel like you gotta keep the Connecticut Sun in Connecticut. Like, it's too iconic. It's too iconic. If Dallas doesn't end up with the number 1 pick, who do you think that they should draft? This was a great live. Gotta go back to work, but we'll def join a future one. Thank you for joining the live. I really appreciate you. I think if we don't have the number 1 pick, then I think that we should trade all of our picks to get the number 1 pick. I think so, bro. We got a number 1. We have a first rounder this year. We have 2 next year, bro. We don't got number 1. Trade all those picks to get AZ. She's that good of a player. You get AZ Flood. I'm sorry. You do everything that you can, and you trade Arike if we're able to do that, and you get AZ Flood. That's what I think that we should do if we're not number 1, which I think that we will be. But if we don't get number 1, you have to do that. Why does Paige get a buy on being targeted unlike CC? What do you mean by that? I don't know what you mean by that. My closest team is going to be Toronto, 2 hours away, so I'm hoping to see Tempo versus Wings this year. Oh, that'll probably be fun. The way Chloe can shoot like it hurts, bro. Chloe Kiff's form is not good. Moving to Sun could be bad. It happened to the Wings. They used to be the Detroit Sharks. See, I forget about these things, bro. I'm still learning WNBA lore. Like, I be forgetting Alicia Gray used to play for us. But thank you for joining the live. What pieces does Paige need to surround her? Like, you pretty much got to retool the whole starting 5, right? Like I said, I think you keep Haley, and I think you keep Maddie. I don't know if Haley will start next year, but you at least keep those 2. But we definitely need some shooters around us, so you need AZ Fudd. We need a big that's going to be fast in transition, that can give people like Asia Wilson problems in the paint. We need, you have to retool the whole team basically around Paige. Like, you really do. You start with Paige, and you work around people who are going to complement Paige. So, like, most of the team. Girl, everyone has been through the Wings at least once. That's what it's given, bro. She needs Camilla next year. Oh, I'm not hungry, bro. Like, new realistic starting lineup next year. Paige, AZ, Maddie, Azure, Camilla, bro. I'm not hungry for Camilla to the Wings. I'm not hungry, bro. People compare Chloe and AZ. Why? What about Flage on the Wings? I do like Flage's tape. Like I said, I do like the tape. She's a 3-level scorer. I do like the defense. I think sometimes she kind of lacks discipline at times. And she's very flashy and stuff. I think fundamentally, AZ Fudd is a more sound player. AZ Fudd is a better shooter from the 3. AZ Fudd is just better overall. I don't know. Sometimes you just watch stuff and you're just like, you just know AZ's just better. AZ's just better. So I think you pick AZ. I like Flage. I do, but I'm taking AZ. So what other backgrounds do I have? I'm trying to see. Because I be having the same background for the longest time. Have I done... Oh, see, how are I going to crop her out? Oh, my God. I think I did this one the last live. Let me see what else I've got. Bro, I have so many photos I can use to troll on live that I'm gonna wait, though. But just know, like, I have some funny ones saved, and I'm gonna troll them, like, use, so... I'm trying to find what else I want to change it to. Like, what do I have saved? My camera roll. Bro, this one was hilarious, bro. When they did Wings in the City, I thought this was so funny. So, yeah, I'm just trying to change my background more because I'll be having the same background for like 2 hours. She don't need Camilla next year, bro. Like, bro. Like, what is Camilla going to give you that's so different from what Lauren Betts is going to give you? I think Lauren Betts probably gives 100% more than Camilla does. But if we don't want Lauren Betts, then why would we want Camilla? Like, to me, that doesn't make any sense. Like, it's the same thing. What's your ideal 12-person roster next year? I really don't know. I really don't know who's going to want to come here in free agency. I don't know what the front office is thinking about who they're going to keep and who don't. Because if I say ideal, I'm just going to take everybody who's the best in the W, and then I'm going to take every player who is the best on the bench. And then I'm going to do that. So I would be very delusional. So I don't know. My closest team is the Fever, and I can barely tolerate them on TV. I don't know if I can handle being in person. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. I hope Dallas can get a big like Azure, Ezzy, Ono, and free agency. What do you guys think of Ezzy McMagor? Because I hear very different things. I wish Flaw was taller, but I like her. Yeah, I like Flau'jae. I don't like the way Camilla plays. It's just Camilla doesn't give 100%. That's all. But I would like Azure. I would like Azure. Someone said Hamby. Hamby on the wings would be very good. I like Hamby a lot. I don't think that's gonna happen though. I think Camilla would play better with a real point guard. I mean, yeah, maybe so, but Camilla needs to give 100% though. And like Camilla can shoot threes, but they never have her do that. I don't think Camilla has a midi. So these are problems I'm having right now. We need what about BG? Oh, I'm not hungry. Ryan Howard. I like Ryan Howard. I do, but she takes too many threes. That is my problem, bro. And from what I'm seeing, when she's good, she's good. When she's bad, she's bad. And like, I don't know if I'm hungry. 29.7k likes. Thank you guys. The bigs get tired fast, but I can't blame them. They're big. They need to get better conditioning, bro. Like, how long is the season? Like, let's fix the conditioning. Do you prefer Tex-Mex or Chicago deep dish? Oh, I'm not hungry. And thank you for joining the live, Legos. What about Flau'jae? I talked about Flau'jae. I like the tape, but you take AZ. The Stub Musketeers kill me. They were so proud. Yeah, that was hilarious. A team of #1 draft picks, bro. Exactly, bro. When we rebuild and we're aces. Ooh, thank you for the gift. Hold on. Thank you for the gift. A team at #1. Exactly, bro. When we become new aces without the whistle, then what? But when are our home refs gonna be fired, bro? Like, why can't we get whistle? Why we never get calls at home? Why can't our refs be fired? We have the worst home refs in the league. Please jump scare when I resaw and saw Luis's face in the I just thought this was so funny. I'm sorry. I had it saved. Apparently, P and Enrique are recruiting people during arrival, bro. We'll see who we get. I love Ezzy. Okay, period. Don't know much about Ezzy, but Dom has been balling lately. Thoughts on her? I like what I saw from her. It's still her first year. It is still her first year. So, you keep those things in mind. But like I said, in that Sparks game, I don't know why you put her on the Erica for 2 consecutive possessions. You should have put NECA back in the game. So, yeah, she's very young. She's very raw. I like what I've seen from her. She'll only get better. So, I like her. I can't believe we couldn't get Ono before the trade deadline. You guys are really sold on Olivia Nelson-Ododa. I do like her as a player, but I don't know if she's that dominant post presence. That's my thing. The Wings need a Brianna Jones solid big. Yeah, we just need a solid one, exactly. Thank you for following. Who are your top 5 favorite WNBA players? Okay, this is gonna be WNBA. AZ is not in the WNBA. You guys know she's one of my favorites. But Paige obviously has to be there, of course. Nafisa Collier, Angel Reese, and then 2 more that I really like. There's so many good ones. I really like I like Kelsey when she's not a free throw merchant. I like Jackie Young. I like Kalia Copper. I like Sanaya Rivers. There's a lot of good players, bro. There's a lot of good players in the W. Do refs not travel? What do you mean? Paige needs to start baking cookies for the home refs or something. Bro, you're killing me. Enrique recruiting people. Oh, I'm not hungry, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm not hungry. Bro. She recruiting people to pass her the ball so she can break more threes. I'm not hungry. It was so funny when they only had Paige and then the big 3 for the aces on the screens, because that's what Dallas Wings is, bro. Louisa face on the screen just irritated me. I'm still not over yesterday, bro. She sold. The Louisa propaganda, bro. Louisa had 1 good game, bro, and then they pushed that propaganda for 5 games, and the 4 other games she be playing like, I'm not moved, bro. Louisa defense, bro. Go look at Asia highlight. Louisa and Maisha Hines, I'm about to be all over that shit. Like, she keeps selling on defense and she's not making enough shots. Lisa with the bob in the background. I can't focus. Okay, well, let me change it again. What else do I have saved, bro? They made this mashup of Fee and Maya Moore. I moved. Yeah, let me have this on right now. Wait, what happened with Louisa? Are you talking about Louisa in yesterday's game? Louisa sold, bro. How many points did Louisa have yesterday? Hold on. I'm going to look this up. So yesterday game, Louisa had she played 23 minutes. She had 7 points, 3 rebounds, 37.5% from the field, 3 of 8, 1 of 5 from 3, 1 turnover, and 43.8% true shooting, bro. She did that, and she sold on defense, bro. She got bullied by Asia in the paint yesterday. She was not good. If Firework returns, that's better than what we have now. Still wants Azare, Ono, or Ezzy. Okay, period. Ariki. Bro, they said Ariki about to recruit Ray Burrell. Bro. The Ray Burrell jokes are so funny, bro. Ooh. Have you watched Tarasi? I have. I thought it was really good. I did post a review on my profile. If you scroll back a little bit, and I kind of gave a detailed analysis on that. But I really enjoyed it. Her being honest about everything she's been through with the DUI, and everything else. Like, she's really been through a lot. So I loved hearing her career arc from the struggles in UConn to the struggles in the pro, the doping scandal, all that stuff. Like, I thought it was awesome. I thought it was a very real documentary. I really enjoyed it. So those are my quick thoughts. I do have a review on my profile if you want to check that out. Also on my YouTube, the Anastasia 25. Wait, that's not my YouTube. Fuck. My YouTube, Anastasia 25. That's my Twitter. My Twitter, the Anastasia. Oh, I messed that up. But yeah, check out YouTube, Anastasia 25. You can just type it in if you want to see that, but it's also on the profile too. Exactly. Legos has a good Twitter account. What do you think the Mystics should do with their point guard situation with Sutton, Sheldon, Amor, Olsen, and 3 first-round picks? I would assume Amor is going to start for them at point guard. They drafted her, number 6? So obviously, they see something in her. So she'll probably start, and then they're probably going to have to cut some people because you only need, 1 or 2 backup point guards, and the roster size is limited. 31.5K likes. Thank you, guys. And bro, the Ray Burrell jokes are so funny. Do refs at one venue the whole time, so it's always the same refs? That's what I would assume, but am I wrong? Louisa with that damn mouth guard, child. Who you prefer, Lee or Louisa? I would take Louisa. I would, because she can shoot threes and stuff. So I would probably take her. I think she moves a little bit faster on the court. But both of them are defensive liabilities. It's time for Riga to move on from Dallas. They need to build around Paige. I agree. I don't even see Louisa on the court, child. I don't like Lee on defense, bro. Lee defense sells so bad, bro. I love Angela from the Mystics. I don't watch her enough. Anastasia lives are always so tea. Oh my god, thank you. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are always so nice. If you had to fix Chicago around Angel, who would you bring in, and would you keep Camila Cardoso? What's the deal with Ray? I'm new here, bro. It's just a joke. We just be making jokes. The revenge just joke. It's just jokes. But if I had to fix Chicago around Angel, bro, number 1, you have to get Angel a real point guard. I really do like Angel in the point forward role. I do. However, you still need to get her a real point guard, okay? Because Angel is really great at playing power forward. That's what Angel does. So you still need to get her a real point guard so she's able to do that, and someone she can establish a pick and roll with and run some good plays for her. So you have to get her a real point guard, number 1. I would keep Ariel Atkins probably. I do like Ariel Atkins a lot. So you probably keep Ariel Atkins. At the 3, who do we have at the 3 this season? I don't even think we have a true 3, if I'm going to keep it a buck. So we need to get a true, bro, Camilla, I'm very iffy on Camilla, bro. I'm very iffy. Because part of me wants to say you keep her. Because if you actually got the right coaching and someone who would make her play 100% every single time, then I could be high on that. I like her playing with Angel. But yeah, out of the starting 5, you'd probably keep Ariel, Angel, Camilla. Get rid of the point guard situation, the whole Rachel Banham of it all. And need a true 3. So something like that. But yeah, you just need shooters around Angel. You need people who are going to get the ball to Angel. And yeah, you need a coach who is going to make sure that Angel is a focal point in the offense for sure. Angel should at least be like a second, third kind of option on a team for sure. For the team right now, Angel should be number 1. But you got to get some shooters around her. So I think you do that. Like, the Chicago Sky just got to blow it up. They just got to blow it up. Okay, but she comes in clutch for the 3 sometimes, like when she misses. See, I said sometimes. Bro, I meant to pop in here for 5 minutes, and I've been in here for an hour and a half. Thank you for being here so long. I really appreciate you guys for joining the live. It's always a good turnout. 32 K likes. Oh my god. Let me see what else we got. Lee out there in quicksand every game. Exactly. She moves too slow. Angels to the wings would be T. Exactly. Is this rage child? Who are you talking about, bro? We don't deal with angel hate here, bro. I'm paying. Child. I feel bad because Lee's such a cutie patootie. She's so wholesome. She is. I'm sure she's wonderful off the court. On the court, I'm not moved right now. What if Kurt started coaching the Wings next season? I don't allow myself. Oh, and Ryan is an Olympian. She was in the Olympics last year. 3x3, 1 bronze. Okay, period. I know you think Paige is Rookie of the Year, but do you think Sonia is close? No. Not at all. Respectfully. 14, 20-point games. You going to any upcoming Dallas games? As of right now, no. But I'm thankful that I was able to go to 2 this year. And the last one I went to was a gift, okay? And I got really good seats, okay? So now every time I want to go, I want to get seats like that because that was T. Who you have for the chip? Sorry if you said. I think Lynx are winning the championship this year. I do. We'll see, but they're playing well without Fee right now. I think the Dejanay thing has helped that. You get Fee back in the mix. I think they have a good bench. You got Jessica Shepard. Heidemann has been a spark off the bench. Who else they got on the bench? Klindikova. I like Klindikova defense a lot. They got good people off the bench as well. I think so. But Courtney Williams, do not sell like you sold in Game 5 last year, bro. If Courtney Williams sell again, then I'm going to be on her ass even more than I already am. Bridget Carlton, I need you to show up. Alana Smith, I need double digits. Kayla McBride, just be the Kayla McBride last year, please. That's all I need from you. Yeah, because they're going to game plan around Fee. So they are going to probably make everybody else beat them. So everybody else needs to show up. So I do have some concerns, but them are New York. But right now I'm leaning more towards Minnesota because without Fee, they're playing well. New York has been without Stewie. Hasn't been great. Sabrina has not been at her best as of late. And I like Sabrina, but we have to be honest. Natasha Cloud, I'm not moved right now. John Quell, they told me she was selling. So, but I do like New York. When they're not in the playoffs, when they get in the playoffs, I do not care about New York. Sonya Magician act in the 4th quarter. Oh my God. Gaio doing crazy PR. Child, that is insane. Troy sat behind the bench for $70 and I will never get that chance again. Bro, how do you get the tickets that cheap? Do you think the Liberty or Dream could put up an insane playoff run or Mercury? I mean, Liberty will probably be in the final. I would not be surprised by that at all. They're going to get Stewie back. KB, who else are they missing? Sabali. So getting them 3 back, I think, will be huge. So I would not be surprised by a deep run by the Liberty at all. Even though they haven't looked the best as of late, I think that those things will help them. Everybody else needs to step up more. The Mercury, maybe the semis. Do I see them getting to the chip? I don't. The Dream, I don't know. It's about the 3 ball. And you could say that for the Mercury too. They are good all around. Fee is my favorite. I agree. Paige's Rookie of the Year. The award for the entire season is not 1 month. Paige has been consistent since May. Clock it. Sonya, 4th quarter propaganda has y'all thinking there's a race. Ooh. Sonya popping off in the 1st month of the season doesn't make her Rookie of the Year. It's year, not month, period. And, yeah, exactly, bro. The whole thing is about who has been the best rookie of this entire year, okay? Not, oh, you're better than we thought that you were going to be. So, no, it doesn't work that way. It is Rookie of the Year, period. That's how I see it right now. I imagine if Paige only scored in the 4th quarter, bro. They always move the goalpost, bro. We need you at the Dallas game. Paige always has 25 points whenever you're there. I would love to go to another one. I would. We'll see. But next year, I definitely want to go when we play Minnesota and Chicago because I love Fee and Angel. So I hope I can go to those games next year. I feel like Liberty might make a playoff run. But that's to insinuate that, I don't know. I feel like that's like you guys are acting like the Liberty's an underdog team. I know they haven't been playing great as of late without Stewie and without the other pieces. But the Liberty will probably be the Liberty. I don't know. Let's put a little bit more respect on the Liberty. That kind of hurts me to say, but a little bit more respect. That's all I'm saying. I missed the comment. Someone go 0-6 into the 4th quarter like we're not hungry. Ooh. I am over out New York. So you're not high in New York. You got to 33K. Okay, period. Thank you guys. 33K likes in the live. Thank you. 76 viewers. Bought the tickets the morning of the game and got lucky. LOL. It was a season ticket holder. So that's really nice though. That's really nice. Why has Stewie been out? I think it's something with her leg. I think that's the game I saw against the. That's really nice. Why has Stewie been out? I think it's something with her leg. I think that's the game I saw against the Sparks. She went down. It was something with her leg, and I think that she said that there was something with it kind of before the game. She was saying that, and I think she had surgery before the season. So I think it's something with her leg or her knee or something like that. Why is Carlton still in the starting lineup? Don't hate her, but is no one more efficient? Maybe just because she's been gelling so well with the team. She's been playing with them for years. So there's like continuity. She can't hit threes. She can't have good defense. It's just when Bridget Carlton has multiple games going scoreless, that worries me because that just puts more pressure on everyone else, bro. As a starter, I'm sorry, bro. Like you should be putting up at least 10 points in a game. Like I feel like that's not me asking for too much, bro. But then the Bridget Carlton stands go on and on and on, bro. How many games she went scoreless this season? How many games? 5 and 6 points. That's just going to put more pressure on Fee and everybody else on the team when you go scoreless. I can't have that. I'm sorry. Like, the dream roster is really weird to me. In a sense, can you explain? How do you think Dijon is doing on the links? I have not watched the links since Fee has not played, but I've seen the highlights. I've seen the box score. Everyone's telling me she's been playing well. Defense is her calling card, and that's what they do on the links. So it seems to be a good fit. And a team record doesn't mean anything for Rookie of the Year, exactly. When will teams start clocking Sony fourth quarter acts? Ciao. I need Angel back. Same. Thank you for following. Stewie has a bone bruise. That's what it was. I forgot what it was. You can tell when Paige or Angel sitting down during the games, bro. Bro. The Sky, every time Angel sits, the other team go on a run because their defense is ass, okay? And then the scoring-wise, bro, like, nobody getting the rebound, bro. Like, that hustle, Angel is just a competitor, bro. Like, I cannot emphasize, I love how hard that Angel plays every time she steps on the court, bro. And she makes everybody else around her better in the competition, bro. They want the bucket on Angel. They play harder against Angel, bro. They said whenever Angel was out against the Mystics, they were like, they said it's not as fun for, who was it? Shakira and everyone like that. They're like, sometimes you just want people like that. You want people who every time you play against them, you're going to go hard. They're going to make you raise your, your level. That's what it's about. And that's what Angel does. And same thing with Paige, bro. It's just ass without Paige. Yeah, I love her, but is there seriously no one else, bro? That's what I'm like. I don't know. I said maybe Dijon could, but people disagree with me. Have you been to a UConn game / are you planning on going to one? I have not been to a UConn game, and I don't think that I will be going to one this season, unfortunately, but I would love to, but low-key want the Valkyries to make a playoff run as a brand new team. That'd be iconic. It would be. I'm worried about the scoring, and no, Kayla Thornton is really starting to show itself right now. Chicago Sky offense is bad too. They look lost out there, bro. I heard it's terrible. They just announced Fee is doubtful to play tomorrow. If he plays tomorrow, isn't that the same time as Angel? That puts me in a bad position. I would probably pick the Angel game to watch if they both play tomorrow. But wasn't she doubtful for the last game? Fee's probably not playing. Who do you think is the best guard in the league right now? I would say Paige. But that's just my opinion. The Sky doesn't know how to play if Angel isn't out there, bro. It's obvious, bro. It's obvious. Like, when you can't, like, bro, what have they scored in our recent games without Angel, bro? Let me see what they've been doing, bro. Bro, they got blown out by Valkyries 90-59. And then it was close to the Suns 62-71, worst in the league. Got blown out by the Fever 92-70, blown out by the Dream 65-86. Like, bro, blowouts without Angel, bro. I bet you ATL will be in the semifinals. I'll buy you a TikTok gift. If they'll be in the semifinals, then like the threes are falling. Like they could be there. They could be there. It's the three that I worry about. Do you have any thoughts on Kate Martin? Kate Martin is good off the bench. The PR is kind of insane for the production. I will say that. But I don't have anything against her necessarily. I appreciated whenever they were trying to spew lies about stuff she said about Angel, and she said, like, yo, can you take this down? Like, I really do. I appreciate that. So I don't have anything against her. I think the PR is just insane for the production. That's all. Not Kelsey Plum. Kelsey Plum is a free throw merchant. I'm not moved. Like, no shade. But Kelsey Plum has had some good games recently. She had 28 against us. I think the other, like, when Kelsey Plum shots go in, she is one of the best guards in the league. It's just the free throw merchant shit that really, really bothers me, like, in the way that she plays. But I do like Kelsey Plum, okay? You see my videos at the beginning of the season and on YouTube. I do like her. I feel like some people may think I don't like her. It's just the free throw merchant shit that pisses me off. But genuinely, I do like Kelsey Plum. That's why I went to the Sparks game. I definitely don't see Valkyrie making a playoff run, especially after yesterday's game. The scoring is worrying me. That's what I'm saying. I don't think Fee's playing tomorrow, especially since they're winning without her. I think you just want to play it safe than sorry. I believe she's to be out for 8 games, and she's missed, 4 games? So, I think you got to rest her as much as you can for the playoffs. Like, I would hate for them to bring Fee back early and then something happens. Like, rest her as much as you can. That's how I feel. She needs to do better on scheduling. Her talking about Kathy, I would agree. Cardoso should be way better than what she is. When she plays like she can, she can dominate. Do you think Cheryl will keep Aubrey next year or just wait for her in training camp? It really depends on Aubrey's injury and stuff like that, her rehab, where she's at. Dorca's coming back next year. So, yeah. Do you think Caitlyn will be out the entire rest of the season? Probably. They may try to rush her back, but I just don't think you should rush people back from injury. Also, Paige Rookie of the Year, exactly. Is Angel your favorite player in the league? I would say Paige is my favorite player. Angel's probably number 2, but I'm a huge Angel Reese fan. Angel Reese is one of the reasons why I watch women's basketball, so I love Angel Reese. Gotta love Kmart for clearing that fake story up. Exactly, bro. Like, she wrote for that. Cardoso is the perfect size and height. She should be dominating in the paint. When she wants to dominate, she can. I'm back. Sorry, I had a phone call. Thank you for coming back. Zia Cook signed with Seattle. I did see that. I have not watched her game, though. OMG, I forgot Lou Lopez played for the Wings. She's Paige's former teammate. I did see that. What are your thoughts on Sophie Cunningham? Will she be out for a bit after that injury? My thoughts on Sophie Cunningham. Sophie Cunningham is a dirty player, bro. Like, I've seen multiple times over and over and over again, just the way that she plays people, the physical way. Like, no, she's a dirty player 100%. And she's not getting called enough for that because the ball don't go through the hoop. So I'm not moved. I don't like her as a player. I don't like her as a person. Like, I can't stand her. So that's my thoughts. I can't believe I'm not a mod, and you're not going to be one. So Seattle need another shooter. Not sure how Zia can help them at this point. Seattle needs a lot of things, bro. I'm sorry. Noelle Quinn has to go after this year. I've seen enough, bro. Why are you taking timeouts with a minute left? She took 2 timeouts with a minute left. You guys are down like 10. You're not coming back. Like, she has to go. No, I dislike Sophie Cunningham, don't get me wrong, but I saw people saying it looked like an ACL. I mean, I don't know. I don't know about that. I really don't. So we will have to see what happens. AZ to Seattle, I'm not hungry. Play my Mackenzie, bro. Sophie and her family playing victim is crazy, bro. Like, we're not hungry, bro. We're not hungry. But, yeah. Do you think Sparks are making it to the playoffs? I do. They're moving me more than Seattle. They can shoot the basketball better than Seattle. Seattle's shooting, especially from the 3, is terrible. Seattle's defense is terrible. The Sparks have the shooting going for them right now. Yeah, I'm seeing it. I'm not seeing Seattle in the playoffs right now. Like I said, Paige going to Atlanta. I'm just not hungry. I do not like Clark. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't either. I need Seattle to make the playoffs. I just don't think that that's happening. Thank you guys for following the account. 34 likes. Popular live. Okay, thank you guys. Is the person here who wanted me to watch the Angel and Aaliyah Boston game, are y'all here? Please leave a comment because I was going to do it the last live and then they weren't here, so I didn't do it. But if you are here, the person who wanted me to watch Angel versus Aaliyah Boston, I may throw that on. Seattle's downfall is crazy. They're looking like semifinalists and now they're struggling to be an 8, bro. They've really been dropping a lot of games. Marines to Seattle next year. That's what the streets are saying. That is what the streets are saying. So, yeah. I'm glad the live is kind of, like, simmered down. And, like, thank you guys for everyone joining because we had so much trolling in the beginning. Like, I was not here for that. So, moderators, thank you guys because now we're in a better place. But, I don't know. Seattle needs to make some changes. Let's put it that way. Street says Skylar has not been playing great as of late. Age of Valkyries, I know it wouldn't happen, but I wanted to. I could see that, like, why people want it to happen. I just don't think it's going to happen. Do you like the Fever? No. I only like Kelsey Mitchell. People understand bad coaching until it's the Wings tired. Exactly, bro. The same thing. AZ to anywhere, but, like, I just don't think that that's going to happen anyways. Like, people are panicking on Twitter about it. I really don't think it's going to happen. Do you think JJ Quinterly would get picked up by another team? I mean, probably. I'm sure there's a team that really could use her defense off the bench. Do you think Sue Burr will be a coach for Seattle? Probably not. Probably not. They're literally twins who you're talking about. Do you think the Sykes trade was good or not? On paper it looks good. The production, what has been her production? Let me look it up. I'll never forget when she sold that Atlanta game with all those missed layups. 11-3-4, 13-2-2, 7-5-2. Bruh. She's only had like maybe 2 good games, bro. Like the production is not moving me, bro. I'm not moved by the production. Opinion on Leah from the wings. I like the threes, and when she's good, she's good. She can get you double doubles, but when she's bad, she's bad. She moves too slow throughout the paint and in transition. So yeah. Do you think Mystics will make the playoffs? They have the opportunity to, but I don't know. Someone said her whistle didn't travel to Seattle because it didn't. AZ doesn't need to go to the wings, but it would help the team. AZ does need to come here. I'm sorry. Like, we need the help. I heard something off in Seattle, like someone is controlling everyone. It says AC and Lloyd. I mean, I don't know. Do you think we'll get a huge trade after this season? Something like Asia? Do I think Asia will come here? I don't know. I kind of just don't see Asia leaving the Aces. I kind of just don't see it. But a big trade overall? I mean, maybe. It depends. Who's going to want to come here when you have Chris as the coach? Let me see what else. Lee got to go. That's what I'm saying. Do you think Dallas will sign Leah next year? I mean, we shouldn't, but they might. I don't know. Kurt's not making good decisions. I agree. I just feel like it would help us a lot, but it wouldn't be the best for her. I wouldn't be mad at them not protecting Lee. Exactly. How do you feel about Dallas Big shooting a lot of threes? Well, Dallas Big should get in the paint more. We should get in the paint more because when the threes don't fall. Thank you for the gift. Then what are you going to do? You need to establish a presence in the paint, whenever that's offensively and that's defensively. And I'm not seeing that enough. I like that they can shoot the threes, but we have to do better. Thank you for sending this as well. I appreciate the gifts. I really don't want to see the wings under Chris. Exactly. I think if they get rid of Chris, people would come because they want to play with Paige. That's what I'm saying. I definitely don't see Asia leaving. That's what I'm saying. I mean, in general, like a trade, any trade to anywhere at all, a player leaving a team they've been at. Like I said, it depends. If we fire Chris, I could see that. If we keep Chris, I don't know. Diamond Miller was such a bad trade. I think when you go from being in a disciplined situation with the Lynx like she was to now, you're probably seeing more of her flaws. I liked her production off the bench for the Lynx. I think she needs some more structure. But yeah, I still think we should have got a first rounder for Dejanay. But Charles said that they wouldn't give up a first rounder for Dejanay. So I don't know. Dallas needs Anastasia on the team, bruh. I think the Wings have always been a little odd with their choices. I would agree with that. Who do you think Seattle should protect for the expansion draft? Well, they're probably going to protect Brittany because you just traded a first rounder for her. So they're probably going to do her. Skylar, Nneka, Gabby, that's your big 3. Dom, they would probably protect her. And then Ezzy. So I think that's your 6 players. You protect right there. You protect the core. But Seattle's probably got to get younger, though. It is an older team. Do you think anyone's retiring or out of the league after this year? I mean, sure, people retire every year. Dallas needs Anastasia in the front office. I wish. Fire Kurt, bro. You know how much I would do in the front office first day? You know how many people will leave? I think, okay, yeah, I read that one. But yeah, there's just a lot Dallas needs to do fundamentally. Thank you guys for sharing the live. I appreciate it. 35K likes. Okay, period. As he finna come eat Tex-Mex. We'll see. I kind of want Tiffany Mitchell to leave Seattle. What's the problem? For Dallas, who would you protect? I wouldn't even protect 6 players. You protect Paige, you protect Maddie, you protect Haley, you protect Zaza. Those are the only players that I would protect, bro. Like, I'm not moved. Like, I'm okay with letting everyone else go. Like, genuinely. So those are the only players I would keep. I wouldn't even have 6. I don't like Enrique. I just think Enrique's production has not been great this year. She's been inconsistent. Multiple times we needed her to show up, and she didn't. I would protect Ty Harris. I would. I always forget about her, I think, because she's been out for so long. But I would protect Ty. I think she's been great as a backup point guard, and I do like the Ty and Paige lineup. So I actually would protect her. 36K likes, thank you. But Enrique has been off this season. The Parike backcourt doesn't work. I wish her best with her endeavors in Toronto. Do you ever think Ezzy will leave Seattle? I mean, I don't know. I don't watch Seattle enough. The Seattle fans are kind of very spotty on her. Brother made a YouTube video about the Tim tweet. Shot, please. Enrique is an unethical shot chucker. And see, that's the problem, bro. That is the problem. The only issue with Haley are the amount of fouls she gets. I mean, yeah, she got to play defense without fouling. The scoring as of late hasn't been my fave. I feel like Lee has potential. Yeah, sure. And I hope she fulfills that potential. Just not on our team because we don't have time for development, no shit. What about Louisa? Louisa's defense is terrible. I'm sorry, to win a championship, I feel like you can't have any defensive liabilities on your team, and that's what Louisa is. And Louisa have one good game, and that PR follows her for 5 games, and then she be shitting the bed for other games, and they don't talk about it. I do not want to protect Louisa at this point. JJ is great on defense. She has good defense, but she has to play defense without fouling more, number one. And 2, offensively, she needs to expand the back. She pisses me off. She doesn't have good decision making. I miss the issue everyone has with Chris. Is it because they're losing in the players? Okay, so here's the issue that I have with Chris. Number one, Chris has terrible rotations. He had players like Myisha Hines-Allen and Kyla Charles and Grace Berger starting in the year of our Lord, 2025. So that's my number one issue, is he has terrible starting lineups and terrible rotations. The times when he chooses to take Paige out the game is terrible. Times when we need the momentum, times when we need Paige to lead, he takes her out of the game. He takes her out of the game when she gets hot. He doesn't let Paige play the point guard position. And you're having people like Grace Berger play point guard. I am not moved, okay? And just the there are multiple times you're drawing up plays for everybody but Paige, and he's starting to get the ball in Paige's hands more, but you let Paige play point guard, period. This whole mentality that he has with, everybody needs to be hunting their shot. No, ain't no way in hell everybody need to be hunting their shot. Nobody paid tickets to see Myisha Hines-Allen chuck threes. Nobody paid ticket for that shit, okay? You can't do that fundamentally. Paige and Enrique are the ones who should be taking the most shots because they are the best players on the team. Okay, I think we play better without Enrique, but still, you have them being the ones taking the most shots off the team. Everybody else has to be more limited with their shot selection and the places that they take the shots in. In the beginning of the season, we had bigs playing like guards, taking threes, and not getting enough in the paint. We have that. We are a defensive team, and yet our defense is horrendous as well. You got him laughing when Paige is hurt, which, that's terrible to do. Why would you do that? And his philosophies and his mentality is just not it. You keep doing the same things with the starting lineup over and over again. You don't watch the tape, so you can't fix the things that you do wrong. He is terrible at using his challenges, and late game management is terrible from Chris as well. He's just not good at coaching, period. I don't think he's improved much, and so many times he has cost us games because of the times when he uses his challenges and the whole Myisha Hines-Allen facilitator gimmick, bro. You don't take the ball out of Paige's hands, bro. You don't do that, bro. There's some times where I'm okay with Paige playing off ball, but Grace Berger is not your solution, bro. Thank you for the gift as well. But those are the fundamental things that I think are wrong with Chris. Also, you can tell that the players don't like him. He's not a player's coach. I don't know what he says to them behind the scenes, but you can tell that he is just not running things well over there. Okay. Our roster isn't the best, but we have a good coach. We could have some more wins. That's all I'm saying. So those are the fundamental problems, that at least I have with Chris that I can think of off the top of my head. But Chris is terrible, and he's so cocky as well. And that's what really bothers me. You're so cocky and you have nothing to show for it. We're 9-25. Nigga can't coach for shit. That's my problem. But yeah, we would be winning if we had a good coach. Especially when threes don't go in, we just need to get in the paint. That's what I'm saying. My comments always load up late. But let me see what else we got. Thank you guys for commenting on the live. I appreciate you guys. I think Seattle should save Katie Lou. I mean, what do you guys think about her? Who do you think going to be number 1 pick next year? Dallas Wings. We're getting AZ fun. I protect Ty, Paige, Maddie, JJ. No, bro. I can't go. Bro, y'all rage bait. Is all good. JJ, bro. Please. You protecting JJ and not Haley? I'm not moved. Yeah, Riga can be useful, but when you need her, another shot's making it. That's what I'm saying. Thank you for following the account. What lineup would you want to see the Wings roster with, assuming they're all healthy? Are you talking about this season? This season, if I could pick a starting lineup with everyone healthy, I would probably do Paige, Zaza, Haley, and then you have Maddie, and then Louisa. That's probably what I would do if everyone was healthy. You have Enrique come off the bench. That's what I would do. If you're talking about next season, that's a whole different can of worms. We don't know what the roster will be. So it's 2 different situations right now. Opinion on Maddie. I like what she does offensively. She does a lot of things that don't show up on the stat sheet. An unselfish player. Could she stand to get the Paige the ball more? Yes. And defensively, we have to work on those things. But I like Maddie. I do. I was so excited to see Angel and PB, SMH, Enrique drop the ball. And did. Keep Paige, Maddie, Ty, Haley, draft AZ, convince Awak to come back and get a decent big in free agency. I'm not mad at this. The offseason, the girls need to work on the defense. Exactly. We need a better coach. I'd protect Ty, Paige, Maddie, Zaza. Okay, period. Who do you think is good at defense on Dallas? Paige. Paige is like the only one who played defense consistently, so I think Paige is good. JJ can be good. She has to play defense without fouling. Haley can have some good moments on defense. But who else we have on the team? Hold on. I'm trying to make sure I'm not forgetting anybody, but yeah. For the longest, it was Paige and Dejanay really showing up defensively, and now we don't have Dejanay, so our defense got worse. So Paige, yeah, it's really just Paige. Paige is the only one I think is good consistently. Yeah, Paige. Yeah, why the heck is Grace starting? I don't know, child. I had Grace shooters in my comments on Twitter. The fact that JJQ can't shoot three consistently and insists on getting to the basket is infuriating. I agree exactly. Everybody eats offense when Paige and Maddie are the only ones hungry. Ooh, clock it. Could you see Paige leaving the wings at any time, or do you think she'll want to be their star? I think Paige is loyal. I think Paige wants to bring the wings a championship. I think she wants. I think she loves Dallas as a city, and she wants to do everything that she can to get us there. So I think she does want to stay here. But on the same token, thank you for 40,000 likes. Thank you. But on the same token, if they're not putting the pieces around her, if we continually have bad coaching, Paige is not going to waste her whole career riding here. Paige is a champion. Paige wants to win, and Paige deserves the pieces around her. So in the next few years, if they don't get it together, I could see Paige leaving, and I would not blame her at all. I would not blame her at all. I'm thankful for what Paige has done for us already. I couldn't thank her enough. So that's how I see it. I would watch. Child, please stop telling me about my shines down. We need Paige as point guard. She succeeded as PG in college. Why not have her somewhere? She would help. Yeah, Paige needs to primarily be playing point guard, and I just need us to get a coach who believes in Paige point guard as much as I do. Okay, like I said, you have her play off the ball sometimes. Okay. Sometimes, but most of the time, Paige needs to be leading it, and they have to do a better job at setting the screens and taking the pressure off of Paige. Every game, we go over this, bro. And they're like, oh, we like Paige because you check pressure off, da-da-da. If you watch Paige highlight, it's the same stuff we've been seeing all season of Paige creating the shot. I maybe saw 2 screens yesterday. It's Paige getting into the rim and getting our shots. It's Paige finding the space and getting the midi, bro. Like, there's only been, 2 games where they set good screens for her the whole game. They don't do that the whole game. That's my problem. I feel like Maddie is good with the shots, though. Yeah, for the most part. Also, why are we trading Dejanay but not even using Diamond? Because of Chris. I like Diamond, but I feel like Diamond's more of a spark off the bench. Diamond is not a starter. Wings play better without Enrique. Light Fever play better without CC. Ooh. I feel like Seattle played Lexi. They could win some games. You're talking about Lexi Brown. I heard she's not good. Maisha Hines Allen is a threat to society. Clock it. Right? Other coaches can praise their franchise player and don't say shit. Yeah, bro, other coach, they worship the ground their franchise player, walk on, bro. Chris only started praising Paige 2 games ago because he don't know how to see, bro. But Chris is not going to be here forever. I don't think he'll be here next year, but even if he is, which, child, I will unalive myself, but even if he is, he's not going to be here forever, bro. Eventually, people are going to raise enough hell and get this nigga out of here. I promise you guys. We will be rid of Chris eventually. I don't know when, but I can say that. Paige and Maddie about to become what everyone thought Parike was going to be. Ooh. He always say the same thing. Yeah, he always, I need to look in the mirror. I need to get better, bro. This nigga don't watch film, bro. My shines down. Bro, stop trolling, bro. Do you think the Wings should try to throw a bag at Gino? I don't think Gino is leaving college. I think he loves what he's built with the UConn program, bro. The UConn program sells itself. You want to win a championship, you go to UConn. You got Sarah Strong. I don't think he's leaving. I really don't. It's like his players don't even respect him. What is there to respect? Bro, AB got to stop at the elbowing. She's not going to stop that shit. They be up 20, then lose in the second half. Are you talking about the Wings? Exactly. Thanks for that explanation. I completely understand it. No problem. I think the Bigs take too many threes. Exactly. We better get the number 1 pick. That's what I'm saying. The ways players look at you crazy when doing a play, you know something's wrong, bro. Exactly, bro. Exactly. We've been here for hours. I love it here. Oh, my God. Thank you. Appreciate you guys on live. I think Maddie and Paige's games complement each other. Yeah, I liked it. I really do like them playing together, and we need to get that more. JJ needs to get on Twitter and listen to the hate. Oh, my God. We need Paige as a... Okay, yeah, I read that one. JJ pissed me off. Exactly, she needs to go. Him drawing out that play on the board, I can see why they look confused. Because, what are you doing, bro? Nay and her defense with Paige was T. They had some good moments together. She'd probably want to bring more to the team and didn't leave Well, I mean, she was hurt though, to be fair. Like Paige tore her ACL, so she missed an entire year, and then she had something with her knees, so she missed most of the games her sophomore year. So, I think she just, wanted to fulfill that, and obviously win a championship, but play more. A lot of her time, unfortunately, was taken away from her. So, you want to get that back. So. How far do you think they would take it for, like, how much would it take for Paige to leave? I think multiple years of not making the playoffs, of having bad coaching, of having bad personnel, like, Paige is not going to take this every single year. Eventually, you have to get better. If you don't, Paige leaving, like. I always wonder what Paige's college coach would say about Chris. I'm sure, hey, Chris. New Dallas coach should be Anastasia, thank you. I hope he's not here next year. He shouldn't be. They said, peep the profile, exactly. They have Chris with him, like, cross out. Exactly. He better not. Kurt needs to leave, too. Exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying. Gino's not leaving. Exactly. Gino wouldn't leave his team. Exactly. He's getting more now. He's, like, he's not leaving. Rika see Paige opens and then goes to find Mason Drought. No, she goes to find JJ. Do you think Paige should be playing with her back? She should probably be resting. I think Paige is just a competitor. She wants to do anything that she can to win. So I feel like if Paige feels she can play, if she gets cleared, then she is going to play. Probably not, if I'm going to be honest with you guys. But, yeah. You should never look at your coach like that. If anything, your coach should look at, bro, exactly. Gino probably leaving after Sarah leave. We shall see. We shall see. But I think you got to see Sarah Strong out for sure. I know Enrique never passes the ball to Paige. Exactly. Yes, our biggest sisters is the duo we needed. Perique is not like we thought. Exactly. If Gino leave, it's because he's... Bro, you're not going to be a mom, bro. Do you see the new CBA? Oh, does the new CBA change Paige rookie's contract? I don't think so. I think it stays what it was, but I might be wrong. If Gino leave, it'll be because they're trying. Exactly. Do you think UConn is back-to-back? I do. I'm pushing the UConn and Dallas agenda. Put all former UConn players on the wings. I would be moved. I would be moved. But yeah, I don't know what day I'm going to watch that Angel and Aaliyah Boston game, bro. Because I was going to watch it on my own, but they asked me to do it on live. And every time I do live, I ask them, are you here? So I can watch the game and give commentary. Because they asked me to do that, and they never hear. Or at least I never see the comments, so. One day I will watch that game, trust. But, yeah, I need to go. What games do you guys want me to go live for this season? I'm going to do Dallas Wings versus Minnesota because that's what you guys asked me for. But any other matchups you guys want me to go live for, let me know. And let me know when you guys want me to go live next. I'm thinking about Thursday. I need to see when my friend is free. Let me check let me see if I got a message. And didn't. What do you think Chris was drawing on the whiteboard? They actually zoomed in on it. I don't know if you see it. I don't have it saved, but they zoomed in on it. And it just looked like a whole bunch of nothing. I think we may tank next year too, but like a LA Sparks type of tank. Maybe so. There just needs to be progression. Like, they really could have made playoffs this year. We had a good coach. Kurtz wants to stack #1 picks. I could see that. You're so good at this. I've been highly entertained. Thank you. Thank you guys for enjoying the live. Could you maybe go live when Wings play Seattle on Friday? Because I'm not hungry for that matchup. So you're going to watch my live instead of the game? Like, because, child, that game's about to be... it's not going to be good. Dallas versus Sky whenever they play next. I don't think we play the Sky again this year. I think we play the Sky again next year. Ace versus Chicago as long as Reese is playing. Maybe I will do that. But when do we play the Aces again next year, bro? Seattle getting ready for this basketball bet. Yeah, maybe. Like, I don't know. Like, Seattle's just not moving me, bro. We could definitely win against Seattle, bro. We definitely have that opportunity, bro. When we play the Lynx, we not winning shit. As long as we keep it close with the Lynx and Paige gets hers, that's all I care about. But we not winning against the Lynx, bro. We not winning. And as long as Fee has a good game, that is. But I'm so excited for Fee and Angel to come back. Like, bro, this is what basketball about, bro. This is what basketball about. Goat and goat. What else? Did I have any other topics I want to talk? I'm going to the Seattle-Dallas game just to stare at Gabby. Ciao. I hope that's a good game, but I just don't feel like it's going to be. Like, I really don't think that it's going to be. I'm not moved, bro. Did it let you have gifts as the background? Okay, we got Angel and we got Paige. We switching it up again. Guys, I have to leave sadly, but I'm always here for Anastasia's Live. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining the live. Appreciate you. And thank you guys for following. 40,000 likes on the live is crazy. I've never had this many before. The last 3 games I'm worried for Paige are Storm, Lynx, and Mercury. I would be worried about the Lynx game, but Paige is probably gonna get hers. So, how long do you think Paige double-digit streak will last? We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I would love her to finish the season with it. But at the end of the day, 28 games in consecutively in double figures, I'm still happy about it, and Paige was still the last one to do it as a rookie. So I'm still taking it regardless. I'm still happy regardless. So we shall see. But the only game I would be maybe worried about is the Lynx because of the defense. But the other two, I think she should be fine. Like, Storm defense ain't scaring me. Whole time Lynx finna get this Tex-Mex spell. Child, please. Thoughts on Nika Mule? Are you excited to see her play? The tape hasn't been my favorite. When you can go multiple games without scoring is Bridger Carlton Tees. I like her defense. But yeah. I'm not hungry for the tape, but I don't have anything against her. I hope she plays one when she comes back. Fee's all-star team was fire, though. It was, bro. That was generational hoops. Do you think Fever will keep their playoff spot? They have some tough matchups coming up. I don't know. They played the Lynx 3 times. That is brutal, okay? They may slip out of the playoffs. Low-key don't think Fee is going to be MVP. Explain. Do you think Paige will be unanimous Rookie of the Year, or will Sonya get votes? Sonya will probably get votes, but Paige going to get that trophy at the end of the day, so I do not care. All UConn players are, I think you mean plug and play. She'll be just fine. We farm league-ready talent, not UConn exactly. Paige deserves Rookie of the Year, clock it. Them double teams don't fade Paige anymore. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Paige has such a deep bag. AT, Asia, and Alicia Gray, like so many, and I think she's missed a lot of games. Alicia Gray in the MVP conversation, let's be for real. Like, no shade. I mean, she did drop 35 on the Mercury before. Exactly, bro. Satu could not guard her. She really could not. I don't know. We'll see. But what Paige has accomplished already, I moved. Who do you think will be MVP? Nafisa Collier? But the All-Star weekend was so good, bro. It was so good. What are your thoughts on Sonya? I like Sonya for what she does. Sonya is 3-and-D. She's gonna hit the threes. But she has a little bit of a bag. I like her defense a lot as well. I do like Sonya for the record. I like the highlights. It's just her fans. Well, I'm not gonna say her fans. The Caitlin Clark fans who push it. Because I think she has fans of her own, and I'm sure that those are lovely people. But the CC fans, yeah, let's back that up. But I do like Sonya. How does Rookie of the Year get decided? I don't know how the votes get broken down, to be honest with you. AT, Alicia, or Fee for MVP. Fee taking it. I think the Lynx are a very good team, so it's very easy for Fee to shine. I think Asia been carrying. I think the Lynx have been playing better without Fee because Cheryl Reeve, number 1, is the coach, and Cheryl Reeve is a great coach, number 1. And I'm sure that they know that they have to step up because you don't have Fee. If you watch the Lynx play with Fee, you know that she's the heartbeat of that team. You know that that's her team. Like, she said that. She basically said, like, this is my shit. This is my team. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm tired of people saying that Fee's not MVP because they are winning without her. Maybe the Lynx is just a well-oiled machine. And multiple times they've said that Dejanay Carrington has helped them win games. Okay, you put Fee in the games that they won, it's blowouts. That's how good that Fee is. So I'm tired of people discrediting Fee as of late. I think Fee's awesome, and she will show that. Someone help me to understand the Sonya Citron debate. People who don't like Paige, like that's what it is. Like it's that easy. She'll get it back. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm not worried about that at all. We got a bag over here. I don't like the fact she disappears. You talk about Sonya in the first quarter. Sonya does not impress me. To each their own. I like the highlight. Alicia is highly underrated in my opinion. I do like Alicia Gray, but MVP talks, I'm not moved. Did players get to vote for Rookie of the Year? I don't think so, but I don't know. What do you think about the narrative that Paige isn't clutch? It's the same people pushing that. It's the same people pushing that, bro. Like, there's multiple examples of Paige being clutch, okay? And, yeah, like, and Paige is getting us in the situations for her to even be clutch, you know? If you're looking at the Mystics game when she hit the 3 to send it in overtime, you're looking at the Aces game in the fourth quarter where she had 10 and she had, 6 assists in the fourth quarter as well. The Sparks game that just happened where she had 29. She's putting us in really close positions as well. And sometimes the ball don't go through the hoop. Sometimes the ball don't go through the hoop. Sometimes you don't make every shot. But I think to say Paige isn't clutch, I think is ridiculous, because who is getting us in those positions? It's Paige. And playing the full game, you have the fatigue. You have the back injury that she's dealing with as well. Her playing for such a long time. But yeah, let's look at everybody's clutch numbers. That's all I'm saying. But I think to say that Paige isn't clutch is very disingenuous, personally. Yeah, she's been playing for a year. Like, I'm waiting until next year to support Sonya. Hopefully CCFC move on by then. They probably won't. Yeah, Courtney said they all have to step up without Fee. Exactly, bro. Like, the margin for error without Fee is very slim, because Fee picks up everyone else's slack. When Bridget Carlton goes scoreless, when Alana Smith doesn't have the double figures, when Courtney doesn't have a good game, but there's been multiple times where people in that starting five have not had a good game, and Fee has had to carry. Look at that Connecticut Sun game. I don't know if you guys remember that, but Fee had like 32, 34. Courtney was 0 of 11 from the field. She was terrible that game. Okay, she carried in that game, bro. She carried in, what was it? The Atlanta game that they lost in, she had like 32. They lost. She carried in, the New York game against, she carried in that game. She had like 30 points. Courtney was not great that game as well. Multiple times, she has carried them. They have to do more whenever she's out, and they know that. So they've worked harder. They're playing more together as a team. Cheryl's on their ass extra. Dejanay has helped them, from my understanding. But those games turn into blowouts with Fee, okay? I feel like a lot of you guys aren't watching the links. Like I have been doing all season, bro. Fee is the team. I'm sorry. Asia's going to go into the line 10 times in 2 minutes is insane. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Thank you for following the page. Let me see. Easy to shine when your team is amazing, bro. Like I said, you have to watch the links with Fee. Like, I'm telling you, watch that Connecticut Sun game they won earlier this season. They don't have a shot in hell without Fee. Fee is the team. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm glad that they're winning without her. I'm glad that they're doing well. But once Fee comes back, you will see. I'm sorry. Like, I don't know what else to say. Fee is just that good. Like, she's an awesome player. I love Fee, but Asia deserves MVP. I'm taking Fee. I'm taking Fee personally. That's just me. Sonya is is better as a piece. She's not a main franchise player. See, I would agree. Who's your 2025 all rookie team? So Paige, probably Sonya, Kiki, Sanaya Rivers. I think has been playing well. Is Lacan a rookie? Is she a rookie? Maybe her, or maybe somebody from the Valkyries, something like that. But I think so. Thoughts on that? No MVP has missed as many games as Fee has in that season. Well, I mean, Fee got hurt. It's unfortunate. It is what it is. But, I mean, Fee will be back. I think that, I don't know. I think that those talks are weird. And everything. Like, we agree that they should expand the season and that they should space out the games more and all those things for player health. We agree on those things. And now you're penalizing players for missing games and stuff. Like, she can't help that she got injured. Like, I don't know. I don't like the convo. Let's put it that way. Like, Fee has been awesome. She's played a lot of games. It wasn't in her control. I don't get the hate that Paige and Angel get. They don't do anything, especially Angel, bro. I mean, we know why they hate, but, they're awesome. Thank you guys, 42K likes on the live. Sonya's not guarded like Paige. Like, almost every time Sonya shoots the ball, she's wide open. She's not going to get guarded the same way, exactly. Paige expected to make all the game-winning shots with no plays and a coach that has CTE, exactly. Asia needs too many touches. Vegas underappreciated KP and other players, and now they are average. I mean, Natalie Nakase left as well, so you have that. But Kelsey Plum, probably is underappreciated. Paige will be Rookie of the Year, but it better not be unanimous. It should be unanimous. It should be. But it's hard to be a clutch when you have to work as hard as she does. Exactly, bro. You have to add that in as well, bro. Paige has to work so hard every single game, okay? And without Paige, they know that they have to step it up and play team in it. Like, they know Paige is going to carry them every single time. Paige makes everything close. With Paige, against the Lynx, we lost by 4. The best team in the league, we lost by 4. Without Paige, we got blown out 16 points. Multiple times. Well, like, every time Paige don't play, they get blown out, okay? When you work your ass off all game, offensively, defensively, there's so much of a load that Paige has to carry. You're not going to make every shot. She tries her hardest every time she's out there, and Paige is a star, okay? So that's why I'm not hard on Paige, because she puts us in the position to have those kind of shots, okay? And one day she is going to have a game winner, bro. Maybe if she had teammates, that could help her more and stuff like that, then, things would be different. That's all that I'm saying. But we're going to have game winners one day soon. Trust. Like, I'm not going to be hard on Paige for that, bro. Paige is amazing. She's amazing. If it wasn't for her, we wouldn't be in half of these games. Exactly what I'm saying. Right, like the way they argue Sony, bro. Exactly, bro. I have to go. Have a good evening. Thank you for joining live. Appreciate you if you're still on. No rookie has to work as hard as her. Exactly, bro. My rookie gets jumped on every game and still hits 20. Hashtag rookie of the year. Exactly. Thank you for following the page. Being clutch means not scoring till the fourth quarter. What does it mean? Are you asking what does it mean? Being clutch is just hitting shots in critical moments. So yeah, like usually in the fourth quarter, usually like the last 2 minutes of a game. That's kind of like what being clutch is. But Paige is clutch. Paige has so many examples, bro. So some quick examples of Paige being clutch. Oklahoma game in the fourth quarter, 15-0 run by herself. She scored 40 in that game. Without Paige, they don't make it to the next round. Paige was awesome. You have the NC State game, the Elite Eight, when Paige had 12 in the regulation. She had 15 in overtime. You had Tennessee, 2021, when she hit that 3 to ice the game, okay? You had South Carolina 2021, where she was great in that overtime period, and she also had another 3 that was awesome to win the game. You have the Mystics game this year, when she hit the 3 to send it to overtime, had all the points in overtime. She was exhausted. You also have the Aces game in the fourth quarter, where she went off as well. Paige has had multiple clutch moments. She's had multiple clutch moments. So anybody saying Paige is not clutch, like, they just don't watch the game. They just don't watch the game, bro. Like, you're not going to be able to make every shot, bro. You could say that for any player. You could say that for every player. And we know it's CC fan club that pushing this shit, okay? Let me bring up every time Caitlyn shit the bed in the clutch. Every time Caitlyn shit the bed whenever it was a big opportunity. And y'all going to be pissed. Let me bring up that South Carolina championship game when they pressed her on defense only up 12. And she could have, that's not even that bad. That's not even bad. Whenever, like, she be in those situations, she should have been. And they trying to talk about clutch this and clutch that, bro. I don't want to hear it. Bro. Even our highlights still compare Paige to playing volleyball. Paige is very athletic. Thoughts on Dom Malunga as possible? She's not getting rookie of the year, no shade. A shout out to my MVP. Exactly, that's GOAT. PB came in the league and put the team on her back as a rookie. There should be no debate. Exactly. PB5 was number 1 in the country in front of all your favorite rookies and second years players since high school. Exactly, number 1. Thoughts? I missed, it literally refreshes all my comments at the same time. Bro, who is this? You're not about to be spewing this bullshit in my chat, bro. Like, you're not about to say that shit. I lost stuff. Anyone else want to be moderators? I think some of my moderators have had to leave. So if anyone else want to be moderators, bro, because y'all not about to spew that bullshit in my life. Let me see. Thoughts on Dom? Yeah, she's not gonna be rookie of the year. No shade. Paige won MVP playing for Team USA in an H division above her, the same team that had Fee on it. See, I need to watch those games, bro. If y'all could DM me those games, because I want to see Paige and Fee hoops. That would be wonderful, but Paige is just elite, bro. Like, Paige is just so awesome as a player. But to be fair, the Lynx have been holding it down without her because they know they have to step up, and because Dejanay Carrington has been helping them. But like I said, you put Fee in those games, it would be a blowout. Fee is awesome. What do you think about Paige trash talking KP? I think it's funny. I'm taking the FISA too, exactly. Asia's team won't help her case. MVP's team will help her case, though, bro. Like, the Lynx do play better as a team. They have better coaching and stuff like that, but Fee is just Fee. What is an all-rookie team? Oh, thank you for the gift. I think it's just, like, the best rookies from the year. I think it's just an achievement that you get, like, an accolade, I believe. Sonya scores 15+. People say she's rookie of the year, but if Paige scores 15+, she's not rookie of the year. It doesn't make sense. But because you're on the side, like, number 1 pick, like, you're expected to play like a vet. Like, Paige, already first year, is one of the best guards in the league, and that's what's expected from Paige, okay? Sonya is not expected to do those things, so her having a 15 and Paige having 15, it warrants different conversations because you don't expect those things from Sonya. She's not held to the same standard. It's not the same situation. Sonia's gaining momentum based off no big expectations. PB5 comes with expectations. Exactly what I meant. Fee shouldn't have been playing in the game. I mean, she shouldn't have been playing in the game, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. AT was stat padding too. Caitlyn has stat padded, bro. Like, I really don't care about stat padding, to be honest. That's why PB5 was born to be a Husky and now ready to be head of the league. Clock it. People still say the same thing about Paige when she set up, bro. They always move the goalpost for Paige. You need to start a podcast. Thank you. But I don't know what I would talk like, bro. People been telling me for years to start a podcast, but then I'm like, what am I talking about? Because everything I talk about, I just like to make the videos on it and post it anyways. And then the editing, I hate editing my videos. I hate editing. On TikTok, it's really not that bad, but on my computer editing my YouTube videos, I be having stuff sit for weeks and it don't get done. I hate editing videos. I really hate it. Being someone that's actually gone to a Wings game like Anastasia, P is doing cardio for 34 minutes. Exactly, bro. Like, especially where it was last game, sitting up so close, bro. Paige hustles so hard. Being able to see her play defense up close, like, Paige's mind is just always running, her IQ of the floor. Like, they expect Paige to deliver, and Paige to deliver every single night. That's a lot of pressure, and Paige does very well in handling that. They hate them for a multitude of reasons. Her fan club needs to be pushing all W first team combos, but y'all talking Sonya combos. I am pushing Paige first team combos. I think in general we probably do need to be pushing more, but look, one thing about me, when I have an agenda, I'm gonna push it. I'm gonna push it, bro. All year, I've been pushing Paige Rookie of the Year. I've been pushing MVP. I've been trying to push Angel Defensive Player of the Year, and everything. I think next year we're gonna push it again. But I've been pushing all year. I made the video about first team. I've been pushing Paige first all team. You know, I'm going to push that. But, yeah, we probably should be pushing that. The Rookie of the Year conversations get tiring because Paige has clearly shown why she's Rookie of the Year. Like, all the stats are in her favor. I'm sorry. But I agree we need to push as a fan club. But I've been doing my part. That's all I can say. 99% of Paige's shots are tough. She doesn't really get a single easy or open shot. And that is the problem. When you don't set screens for Paige and stuff like that, like, she doesn't get easy plays. She doesn't. She has to get it out the mud every single time, just like Angel. I agree. Start a podcast. Thank you. Thoughts? I already explained this question. A big difference between Sonya and Paige is the team they're on. Paige is carrying her team alone. Exactly. If we really got to start a podcast, just listening. Thank you. But again, I don't know what I would talk about. So there's a very big difference between Sonya and Paige. Sonya has a lot of help. That's what I'm saying. Thank you for following. Paige is winning, no question. Don't get me wrong. Sonya's a great player, but Paige is better. Paige is just Paige, bro. I don't know how to explain. Oh, okay, period. You guys wanted to be moderators, I think. Hold on. I'm just trying to add a bunch of moderators because child, people be doing too much. But for the most part, I think you guys have done good as moderators. Keep it alive good. Yeah, usually I don't have this many people, so I don't have to worry as much about moderating it. But you guys have done a good job, so thank you, moderators. Paige is that girl, exactly. Thoughts on CC? CC got exposed this year. CC got exposed this year, like I said. When all you got is the 3, and whenever they make it difficult for you to shoot the 3, and when she hasn't been shooting the 3 well, she got exposed. No midi, no floater. The driving to the basket hasn't been great. She's a defensive liability as well. She doesn't have the heart of a champion. Caitlin Clark basketball does not move me, bro. She flops as well. It's just not what it's about. It's just not what it's about. She does not have the heart of a champion. Caitlin Clark basketball don't move me, bro. When she has a bad game, she shits the bed terribly, bro. Like, once I started watching Paige a lot, I'm good off Caitlin. Those are my thoughts on Caitlin, bro. This year has not been good for her. Do you like Kelsey Plum? I like Kelsey Plum. It's just the free throw merchant shit she's been doing this year has bothered me. But when the ball go through the hoop, I like Kelsey Plum a lot. She had a game in college with 57 points, guys. I just learned this yesterday. I did not know that. But I am fond of Kelsey Plum. I am fond of Kelsey Plum. Let me see what else we got. I did add you guys as moderators, by the way. Also, Paige is low-key the only player that plays defense aside from Zaza. Zaza defense is not great. I think we know this. Haley tries, but Paige our only good defender right now. And people don't give Paige defense enough. When she held Jackie Young to 8 points yesterday, she was on that ass. They don't give Paige defense enough. Paige is a really good defender. And I think the offense, the offseason, she's going to keep working on her defense and everything. Try to get more to that kind of lockdown defender consistently. But Paige has been great on defense. Let me see what Paige has on defense this year. Hold on. I want to see the tangible stats. So for the season, Paige Beckers has 48 steals and 15 blocks this season, bro. Like, let me show this on Reel so you guys can see. But these Paige's stats for the year. But 48 steals and 15 blocks. Like, Paige is a great defender. I have a link to the article. Let me know what the article is. I don't know if you're talking to me. What number was Sonya drafted? I believe she was drafted number 3 overall. PB keeping that UConn ready from the league status going, period. Paige never stops moving. She never stops moving. She's always moving throughout the floor. She's a great cutter. So yeah, period. I did make you a moderator. None of the Dallas Bays can set screens. Yeah, exactly. Can't set screens consistently. Thank you for joining the live. Nobody else, rookie or vet, can have a 16 or 18 point game and have it called a stinker. Well, I mean, that's not true. Like, if Asia or if Fee did something like that, or like Caitlyn probably, then it would be called that. So there's definitely a certain tier once you get to a league of players where if you have less than 20 points, it's a bad game, bro. Like, if you have a game with 18 points, Asia have a game with 18 points, they're going to be on their ass. So once you get to that tier that Paige is on, oh, absolutely. But there's other players that people say that about. Thank you, Ma. You working overtime. I appreciate you. I can't wait for Unrivaled 2027. That Paige versus AZ 1v1 is going to hit different. That's going to be a movie. CC does not have a complete game, and that is my problem. I really don't care for players who don't have good defense. That's what I realized. CC fans complaining about her getting guarded is insane because she is not going when she's pressured. She's hard to watch. Exactly. Whenever people criticize CC, we're called a hater, people too sensitive. To be fair, I actually am hating because people hate on Paige and Angel, so I am hating, but any of my critiques that I've said, you can watch the tape and you say the same thing, okay? So I will admit that I'm hating, but number one, I have a reason for the hate, and number two, the tape backs me up. Like people said, the tape does not lie. You can sit here all day and tell me that Caitlin Clark is good on a defense, but put on the tape, and that tape is going to prove you wrong every time. You can try to tell me that Caitlin has it bad. You put on the tape, it's going to prove you wrong every single time. The tape is going to show you everything you want to know. So anybody saying all these lies about Paige and Angel's game, they don't watch the game. They don't watch the tape, bro. I've seen enough Caitlin tape, and the tape is going to tell you everything that you need to know. Every single time. That's how I see it. I want Haley to defend without fouling. I would agree. What do you think about Zaza overall? I do like Zaza. I think her shot selection has to be more disciplined, 100%. And I think that her defense needs to improve. But I do like Zaza, you know. Sony Glaze in the comments. I'm out. So, who do you think will win one-on-one, Paige or AZ? Honestly, this is a really tough conversation to have on here. It really is tough because a lot of their attributes are very similar. A lot of the things that I like in Paige, AZ has as well. I would say AZ is probably better on defense if I'm going to be honest with you. So you do have that in AZ's favor. But Paige probably has a little bit deeper of a bag. So I really don't know. I really don't know if I can say, like, I don't know. Part of me wants to lean Paige, but you can't underrate AZ's defense and AZ as a shooter. Hey, Marina, thank you so much for joining the live. I appreciate you. I think it would be really close. I probably lean Paige a little bit, but I could see AZ winning that. Yeah. Exactly. You just talk about basketball when you're hating. Exactly, bro. Like, outside of basketball, she be pissing me off. But a lot of the reasons why I don't like Caitlin Clark is really about her basketball stuff. And that's what I try to keep it on to when I have my things. Like, when I be talking about players basketball, it's players basketball. It's not them as a person because this is about basketball, you know? So, exactly. I love AZ defense. And just because AZ is not really much of a shot blocker or because some of her stats don't show up on the stat sheet, like, AZ is a great defender. AZ is very much locked down. So AZ's defense is so good. Paige and AZ are a power couple. Exactly. I'm an AZ Glazer, so I gotta go AZ. That's fair. AZ steals are so satisfying. I was watching the highlights the other day. Exactly. I think Paige and AZ kind of play defense a different way because Paige is taller, so I think she uses her height more to her advantage. She jumps up and she kind of got the steals like she did the other way. And then the blocks, again, she's tall, so she's able to jump up and get the block as well. AZ more so has to do it finesse, like she'll poke the ball out and get the steal. The block, she's not as tall, so they kind of have to play defense a little bit differently because Paige can use her height to her advantage and stuff. But I think that both are really good defenders. I think AZ's probably a little bit better on defense, but I could see that going either way, to be honest. I think that would be great. Matchup. Let me see. We love an honest queen. I be hating too. Exactly. I be hating. Like I admit it though. And like most of the time when I be hating, like you can, like, it's justified. I really hate just because, you know what I'm saying? That's a hard choice. I don't exactly, but that would be so good. When did they announce rookie of the year after the season? I think so. I remember last year it got leaked. I do remember that. Thank you for joining the live. 89 viewers on live. I appreciate that. I can't wait for Paige Hoops and Unrivaled. Unrivaled Paige. I'm so hungry, bro. Like, it's gonna be so good. No matter what team she plays on, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. If Paige doesn't win, that would be crazy. You're talking about in the 1v1 versus AZ. That's gonna be a close game. I could see either way. But Paige Unrivaled is gonna be so good. Like, I just love Unrivaled so much. I'm really excited about it. People talk about CC, keep it about basketball. People talk about AR and Paige, use it to be racist and homophobic. Exactly, bro. It's a basketball thing. But yeah. Do you love Sue's new statue? I like the statue. And it don't even be hate towards the actual players. It's just the way they play the game. Exactly. I try to keep it hoops. I really try to keep it hoops. Ree, don't troll me again, bro. Sorry, I was talking about Rookie of the Year. Yeah, I think it's after the season. Do you think CC deserved to win Rookie of the Year last year? Can I understand why she wanted? I can, because, you know, the second half of the season, she picked up her production. She took them to the playoffs, even though they got booted in the first round. Okay. So I could understand why she won it. She led the league in assists. I can understand that. But then you also have to look at Angel, and Angel put up great numbers, and she was in a terrible situation in Chicago. And I genuinely believe if everybody didn't get hurt, Angel got hurt, I think Kennedy got hurt, I think that they could have made the playoffs. I don't know. In my heart, for me, it is Angel. I could see why Caitlyn won the award. And that's all that I'm going to say. I think Angel kind of gave her a run for her money, though. And shout out to that person who did vote for Angel. But I could understand why she won it. Like, I'm not, you know, that's my take. If Paige doesn't win Rookie of the Year, well, she will win it. I'm not even, you know what I'm saying? As long as P is not on vinyl with the Rick A # tired. Oh, she won't be. Who's going to be the number 1 draft pick next year? AZ is going to Dallas. We know this. Like, I'm manifesting it's going to happen. Especially without all those CC fans. Bro, Unrivaled is such good food. Unrivaled, like, bro, like that 1v1 competition. I don't even know if I watched the 1v1 competition last year. I think I just caught the highlights, bro. But I'm sorry, bro. Like, when AZ get Unrivaled, like, who do you guys want to see Paige go against in Unrivaled? For the 1v1 if she enters. Because I do agree they should do guard versus guard and big versus big. But, yeah, I will say that. Do you like Gabby Williams? I do like Gabby Williams. My mutuals on Twitter have really put me on to the Gabby Williams PR. Okay. Because they were just showing me a bunch of highlights. I like her defense. How many steals does she have on the season, bro? Because I know it's outdated, but she is killing them with the steals so far this year. Let me look. Gabby Williams has 84 steals this year, and she has 15 blocks. I like her defense. I like that she can bring the ball up the floor. I like Gabby. I will never miss a Gabby highlight. Your feelings on Sophie Cunningham's injury. I mean, you never want to see anybody get hurt. That's all I can say. What about AZ? Yeah, I want to see the 1v1 when AZ goes from Raul. Paige versus Ryan. Hold on. No, that's good hoops. Ryan's defense is really good. I would like that. Paige against Sanaya. Wait. That might be even, bro. Oh, that would be really good. Thank you for following the account. 2. What are you talking about? CD said that AZ is the best one-on-one player on the roster team, so I want to see her go against Paige, exactly. I'm excited. This will be my first time watching Unrivaled, bro. I'm really thinking about maybe going back and watching the old games, bro. Because that's when we started to see Angel Point Forward come to fruition. You saw her doing a lot of that stuff in Unrivaled. And I feel like a lot of people who didn't watch Unrivaled were surprised to see Angel doing that. But in Unrivaled, you saw the natural progression towards that. Unrivaled was fun, bro. Whenever the Rolls beat the Owls and everything, and then Angel was doing the hootie hoo or whatever. And then whenever they beat them again, he said, give me that shit. But she wasn't even guarding Fee, bro. I don't even think she was guarding Fee. And then when they won the championship and such, she said, give me that. Bro, it was so good, bro. The social media, bro, Unrivaled was so good, bro. Unrivaled was so good last year. Like, I'm hungry. Like, the social media team for Unrivaled is, oh my God, I can't wait. Last year was so good, bro. Sanaya and Unrivaled, I don't know if she's going to be joining. But yeah, Paige versus NECA. Maybe so. Paige versus Fee. That would be good. Because they did the little 1v1 at All-Star, and Fee said that she won, but it was close. So maybe so. Paige versus Skylar. Oh. Bro, these are good. Skylar is competitive as fuck, bro. Oh my god. No, like, oh, that would be good. I think Gabby averages 2.5 steals per game. Exactly. That would be great. I like Ryan too. Exactly, bro. Like, y'all are cooking right now. I think AG should go to Dallas to you. I do. Where can you watch Unrivaled games? I think I watched them on HBO Max last year, but I'm sure that there's other streams that you can get. So just hit up the streets. What players do you think are underrated? You could think about underrated in the league. You could think underrated in the general public. Like underrated in the general public, you probably have a player like Fee. In the general public, Fee probably don't get what she deserve. Who else is underrated? I mean, most of the players I feel like are underrated. You know, you got your top dogs, but even in a sense, sometimes they're underrated for what they bring to a team. So I think there's a lot of players. I think Fee is underrated, of course. But it depends if you're asking in the league or if you're asking, because I think Fee gets the respect among her peers, but general public, Fee is kind of underrated. Paige versus Fee, but that's what I'm saying. It would be good. Child. See, Nari got muted. I'm dead. Oh, I have to do a puzzle. Hold on. Okay. I enjoy it, but I have to go to practice. Thank you for joining the live. My first time watching Unrival 2. Exactly, period. I'm definitely going to some Unrival games. I hope you have fun. Unrival so perfect, exactly. Doesn't Unrival have a good crowd? I don't know. I haven't been. You should really go back and watch. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, bro, the Belta asked me to say Belta. Bro, the Rose Come story is one of my favorite things on Unrival, bro. ESPN, they were dead last in the rankings. Yes, I am still here. I hope you enjoy the live. But they were dead last in the rankings, bro. And they still ended up winning the chip, bro. Like, that's the story of Unrivaled, bro. Like, there were just so many good moments. I love the competition. The refs were ass. I hope all the refs got fired because the refs were terrible, bro. Angel got ejected and all she did was just clap and play defense. How you get ejected for that? Like, that was some bullshit. So them refs need to go. But I thought Unrivaled was great, bro. Like, when they beat the Owls, that was so good. Yeah, I was so like, exactly, bro. Like, you can tell they put a lot of money into it, bro. The intro for the games, the aura, like, Unrivaled was so good last year. Like, you had to be there. I hope Azia is an Unrivaled. She is, but she's gonna be there the next year. Paige versus Kelsey Plum, but I think Kelsey Plum is not in Unrivaled. But Paige versus Kelsey Plum 1v1 would be fun. Angel versus Fee. Angel versus Fee would be good as fuck. Cause when Angel get that steal on Fee, Angel be having Fee a hell, bro. I'm sorry. Arrival was good ball, good vibes, good jokes, good competition. Exactly. Not Paige versus Ricky. Bro. Oh, that would be so fucking funny, bro. Especially if Enrique leave after this year proms. Bro, did y'all see Enrique versus Sawtooth last year? Bro, after this live, please go search up Enrique Sawtooth Unrivaled 1v1, bro. That shit was so fucking funny. I'm sorry. Whew. Oh my god. Like, y'all are so funny. I'm sorry. Paige versus, like, y'all ain't shit. Oh my god. Paige is underrated. Yeah, in a sense, and everything like that. But she has the respect amongst her peers. She gets marketing, but she should get a Caitlin Clark kind of marketing. She should. That's what I think. But you could say a lot of players are underrated. Tina Charles is a great player. Kiki underrated. Yeah, sure. Most of the black players. Exactly. In your opinion, who is defensive player of the year? Probably, well, I haven't watched a whole lot of Gabby and Atlanta Smith, but those were my front runners. So those are my front runners. You got Asia, you got Fee. You got good options. But Gabby with 84 steals, I mean, that's insane. Random, but in that pod when Sophie Cunningham said some girl named Maddie, I wanted to scream. Like Sophie, like, nobody care. Sanaya's underrated. Is a lot of the players underrated. Agreed, Fee. Yeah, Fee doesn't get the love she deserves. Like, Fee is awesome, bro. UNESCO is underrated. I don't know. Are you talking about the general public? Because that's one thing and everything. But wasn't she Caitlyn before Caitlyn? Like, I don't know. Part of me feels like she kind of gets what she deserves, but I might be wrong. Paige versus Satu. Bro, she cooking Satu. If you watch Paige's highlights from that Phoenix game, bro, she cooked Satu so bad. Satu gave up so, bro. She tried. She could not guard Paige, bro. She cooking Satu. When does Unrivaled start? Bro, I'm sorry. They said Paige versus Ray Burrell. Bro, y'all. Oh my god, y'all killing me, bro. Y'all killing me. But sorry, to answer your question, I think it's January 15th. It starts in January. So maybe I'll do a live Unrivaled opening day and we can have some discussions in. But it's in January, I believe January 15th. Exactly. No one hate Paige more than the Dallas Wings announcer. Is that, bro? Paige versus Ray was funny. I'm sorry, bro. Y'all killing me. Dog, I just gotta say your tweets are hilarious to me. Are you talking about my tweets? Like, I tweet for the streets and I tweet for fun, bro. I always be trying. I think it's funny, but yeah. Did y'all see Nye versus Satu? There was beef before there was beef. Because we know that there was something at the Phoenix game or one of the games and she told her to stop drinking, which was fucked up. But are you talking about there was beef before then? Because I don't know. I gotta go now. I don't want to leave. Love your live though. Thank you for joining the live. And thank you for the gifts. Yeah, I agree. Gabby or Atlanta Smith, exactly. Paige Buckets versus McBuckets. Okay. I'm taking Paige in that one, though. Paige is who people think CC is clocking. Sab is underrated nor rather overrated. You think Sabrina's overrated? Bro, y'all are so funny, bro. Unrivaled starts January 17th. Okay, period. A few days off, but thank you for the correction. And Paige is deep frying Ray. Exactly, bro. She's cooking Ray. Bro, there was a play in the game. I have it, and I posted it on in my review, bro. She went right by Ray, bro. She cooked Ray so bad. Oh my god, bro. I think this was in the first half of the game, but there was a play. She cooked Ray really bad. If you watch the highlight, you'll see the play, bro. Ray could not guard her at all that play. Chris versus good leadership. Bro, y'all killing me. Y'all are hilarious. Oh my god. I don't feel like they hyped UNESCO like they did CC. UNESCO deserved the hype as an all-around player. But people told me that she didn't get a midi until like 2 years ago. So is she really an all-around player when she's not 3 level? People told me that she didn't get a midi until like 2 years ago. So is she really an all-around player when she's not 3 level scorer? Now she is, but they were telling me she wasn't a few years ago. Paige versus Rakia would be fun, exactly. Ray be flopping. Ooh. I feel the general public doesn't appreciate Paige hoops enough. Girl has a deep bag. Exactly, bro. Angel versus CC. Angel would destroy CC. CC is an unrivaled, though. Child, please. We not hungry, bro. But it would be funny as a concept. Bro, Caitlyn getting cooked so bad on defense. I'm sorry, bro. Y'all are so funny, bro. And the Rival 1v1, Nay and Satu look like they had some tension in the air. I'm gonna have to rewatch that, bro. I don't think we've seen everything Paige has in her bag yet. Like, Paige has such a deep bag, and she's only going to expand it, bro. Like, bro, y'all are killing me. Who do you think is the hardest player to guard? Probably all the top players in the W. Like, I'm sure Paige was really hard to guard. Angel, I think just because of how hard that she plays and stuff. Angel's probably up there. Asia Wilson, Nafisa Collier. They say Kelsey Mitchell is really hard to guard. So, like, any of the, like, top players who are getting you at least 20 points a game are probably really hard to guard. Sabrina's probably really hard to guard. Stewie's probably hard. Like, all the top players, I think, are pretty hard to guard. But the players have been saying Kelsey Mitchell. No, CC's not joining that. Like, bro, CC flop. Exactly, bro. She gonna flop and the rest are gonna give it a shit. Sabrina and Paige speak up so they can't be the new fans #1. Ooh, clock it. I do like Sabrina. Chad, I had to mute. Thank you. But I do like Sabrina. I got my Sabrina 3. Hold on. I just got my Sabrina 3. So, yeah. I like Sabrina. I really do like Sabrina. I appreciated that she stood up for, Angel, like her 2K cover that she was doing, not that she speaks. Sabrina has good hoops. When Sabrina's hooping, so I like Sabrina. I really do. So I appreciate her. All Angel needs to do is post CC up. It is simple basketball. Exactly, bro. Like, she's cooked. Like, that would be so. You want to talk about hate hoops? Because Caitlyn, bro, is Caitlyn gonna do that push-up shit all game? When Angel get on that ass and boom, post that ball away. But that would be so. I'm sorry, bro. We need a 1v1 hate hoops, bro. All the players in the league who have beef with each other, we need to see everybody go 1v1. Money on the line, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Like, that would be so funny. Like, players who have genuine beef. I'm sorry, bro. Like, we need the lineup. We need the lineup, bro. Imagine Paige versus Sophie 1v1, bro. She cooking that shit, bro. Angel versus CC would be funny because Angel's taking that shit, bro. Who else we need hate hoops? We need Enrique versus Satu, round 2. We need Satu versus fucking, who is it? We need Satu versus Dejanay round 2. We need, who is it? We need Satu versus Caitlyn Chen. Like, we need 1v1 of hate hoops, bro. Hate hoops. Money is on the line, bro. Everybody that has had beef in the WNBA, bro. Put Aaliyah Boston versus every big. Aaliyah Boston versus Asia 1v1. Asia taking that shit. Aaliyah Boston versus Fee 1v1. Boom, taking that shit, bro. Hate hoops 1v1. Money is on the line, okay? And get good refs so Aaliyah Boston don't get away with that fucking elbow shit. Oh, Aaliyah Boston is fucking cooked, bro. I'm sorry, bro. You know what I realized? We need Dawn versus Rakia 1v1. I'm sorry, bro. Like, I can see it, bro. You televise that shit. Oh, my God. That would be so good. That would be so good. Unrivaled 1v1 hate hoops. Marina versus Caitlyn 1v1. Who says no? She's not going to be an Unrivaled, but still. I'm sorry, bro. I need one. JC Shelton versus Caitlyn hate hoops. I'm sorry, bro. I need that, bro. I need that, bro. Like, that would be so funny to me. I'm sorry. Did it say AB versus Rakia? Ciao. Angel versus Rakia. That would be fun. Caitlyn should go to Unrivaled, man, please. I thought Basketball Jesus was too good for that, child. Yeah, exactly. They were like, oh, they wanted to leave. Exactly. Sabrina 3s are fire, bro. I've only worn them one time, but they were very comfortable, and I like the color. So I definitely got me some Sabrina 3s. Sand was great. Are you talking about Sanaya? Meeting people. I am not meeting people, so. At least right now, I did meet some people earlier. In the 1v1, Satu was fighting Dejanay instead of guarding her. That started to be for real. ChatGPT really just told me AZ fought on the dial swings. The AI out there manifest. Exactly. Stewie versus Fee. Hold on. Stewie versus Fee. I need that. That would be really entertaining. That would be really entertaining. So, I would like to see that, bro. Can we get Aaliyah Edwards versus Kiki 1v1? Who says no? Who says no? I need to see something. Paige stepped up in the league and dressed it like it was nothing. That's not easy to do. Exactly, bro. I need AB and bro. AB versus Brittany Griner, bro. I'm sorry. This is what it's about, bro. Exactly, bro. She would cook Sophie, bro. Tina versus AB. Hold on. See, this is what I'm talking about, bro. Unrivaled hate hoops. I'm moved. CC versus Angel. CC breaking and break. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Hate hoops. Would love to see Cousin Paige, AZ, and Angel for the wings. Minus and man, but exactly, bro. Louisa versus... They said Louisa versus NECA. Bro, NECA gonna beat her ass. Like, it's not even close. Marina versus... Exactly, bro. Marina, bro. That is the reason why I'm doing Marina PR this season, bro. If you see a highlight retweeted of Marina, that's why I'm retweeting it. Because Marina, yeah, she did what she had to do that day. So that is why I'm doing Marina PR this season. Because she ate that. Who else do we got? AB versus BG. Like I said, BG versus JJ, bro. JJ versus Cam Brink Unrivaled. Bro, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Child, please. Hold on. Now you're trying to insult me. I'm not moved, bro. I'm not moved. Hold on. Like, you really trying to come for me personally, bro. Gina versus Candace Parker. Hate hoops, bro. Child, Angel versus Candace. Who says no? I'm just saying, bro. JC versus Sophie. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Paige versus Maisha Hines Allen, bro. Lee versus Paige. Oh. These would be so good. They should actually do 1v1 versus Unrivaled Week instead of these fake rivalries. Exactly, bro. These rivalries are not hitting, bro. Bro. Imagine if Hamby could do a 1v1 versus Becky. Bro, Hamby Friday. sorry, bro. Like, oh my god, I'm sorry. Like, I need this. I need hate hoops. I want to see all the crash. Exactly. All the crash outs, bro. All the crash outs. Let me see. Bro, Gino versus Candace Parker hate hoops is funny, though. Like, you ate that. Did y'all say Angel versus Bria Hartley? Bro, y'all are hilarious. Y'all are hilarious. Marina versus Skylar. Oh, that would be so good. Bro, they would both get mad as fuck. Hold on. JJQ versus every big in the league. Oh, that would be hilarious, bro. Imagine you could do JJQ versus Lauren Betts. JJQ versus Camilla, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Y'all are hilarious, bro. Like, y'all are killing me, bro. T versus Skylar. Are you talking about Tina Charles? Oh my god. Everyone versus... Bro, Bria has beef with everyone, bro. That's what I'm saying. Chris versus Lenny Page be the main poker. Bro, y'all are killing me, bro. Y'all are killing me, bro. Oh my god. DT needs to come back to play Scott. I'm sorry, bro. That would be so fucking funny, bro. I'm sorry, bro. They need to get Skylar to go against everyone who left on the storm, bro. They need to get Skylar to do Alicia Clark 1v1. They need to get Skylar to do Jewel 1v1. This is one of the best ideas ever. I need to post this as a highlight, bro. Y'all are killing. Marina versus 18. Bro, stop. They should add a 1v1 during All-Star Week. Exactly. Skylar versus Teaspoon. Bro, that's funny, bro. That is really, really funny. Y'all are killing me. Don't mention Bria too much. They on her so much today. Well, she keeps fighting with people. Paige versus KB. Child. DT versus Sophie. Oh my god, bro. Kurt versus Chris. We know how that's gonna end. Bro. Paige versus Gabby. I moved. Winner gets JJ. Other one changes names. Van Lith over who? So, who you want Haley to go 1v1 with, bro? DB versus Sophie? Bro, DB gonna beat her ass. Bro, they said Sophie versus accountability. Bro, y'all killing me. Oh my god. Tears in my eyes, bro. Bro, they said Sophie versus accountability, bro. Oh my god. Bro, they said Chris versus Tyler for worst coach of the year. Ooh. If Chris versus if Chris and Tyler actually did a 1v1, I think Tyler would take it. I feel like Chris would get crossed up. This live is for me, exactly, bro. Gina versus Chris. Oh yeah, Gina on that ass, bro. That would be so funny. Liz versus Chris. Won't we get DJ versus Chris Hoops? I need Sophie to be Snow. Exactly, bro. Sophie versus the Whistle. Bro, you ain't shit. Oh my god. Kurt versus Chris winner. Like, bro, you know how that's gonna end, bro. They're not even gonna start it. That's what I'm saying, bro. DJ versus Chris. That shit's so funny, bro. DJ versus Caitlyn 1v1. Oh yeah, DJ getting that shit, bro. Not Paige versus the rest, bro. Chris versus Nola. Nay versus Chris would be premium hate who's. Exactly, bro. We need good 1v1. Sophie versus the ref. Fear versus the ref. Grace Berger versus Asia. Lexi Hole versus DB. Oh my god. I need DJ and Liz to release a full tell on Chris. I do too, bro. Bro, y'all are killing me, bro. They said Sophie versus accountability. Bro, this is gonna be a highlight. I'm sorry, bro. Who? This is why y'all join the live, bro. Y'all killing me. CC versus Maya Moore. Oh, Maya Moore whooping that ass. My Shine's out versus getting waved. Bro, y'all killing me, bro. Y'all killing me. Oh my god. Oh, Enrique versus construction worker. Whoever builds a house faster. Bro, y'all ain't shit. Oh my god. They said I never laughed so hard in my life, bro. Y'all are killing me, bro. They said Reed Hall versus getting waived. Oh my god. They said Enrique versus. Bro, y'all killing me, bro. JJ versus Shaq. Okay, so for you just joining the live, we were talking about Unrivaled and how they have the 1v1 competition, right? And so I was saying we need hate hoops. Like, we need everybody across the league who hates each other to do a 1v1. So like they said DB versus Sophie. They said Angel versus Caitlyn. Who else, bro? And then they just started making jokes, bro. They said Sophie versus accountability. So we're just making jokes at this point, but hate hoops. People who hate each other go 1v1. You get a, so that is what we were talking about, bro. They are killing me, bro. Alicia Gray versus Kelsey Mitchell. That actually would be a good 1v1. I would have Kelsey Mitchell. Sophie versus JC, bro. Gabby versus actually getting calls, bro. JJ versus Shaq. JJ versus Sandy. Cho. Sophie versus Marina. Oh yeah, Marina's getting the ass. Chris versus knowing how to code. Bro, y'all are killing me, bro. Bro, they really says Sophie versus accountability. Like, bro, y'all have me crying. Like, oh my god. Like, this is just hilarious, bro. Like, y'all are killing me. See, this is what Unrivaled brings out of us, bro. All of Dallas versus giving Paige the ball, bro. Y'all killing me, bro. I'm sorry. I can't wait to look back at this live and clip out this part because this is going to be a highlight. But this is why I love going on live with you guys. You guys are so hilarious, bro. Tyler Marsh versus running plays for Angel. Sophie versus complaining on her pie. Oh my god. I feel Paige made her case for Rookie of the Year, but people still discredit her because Bro, they said Enrique versus passing the ball. When does Angel's contract with Chicago end? I think in 2 years the rookie contract ends, but they can keep her. It's complicated. But yeah, they always wanted to, bro, y'all are hilarious. Oh my god, bro. This is gonna be one of my favorite lives. But y'all killing me. Skylar versus Crash, bro. Skylar is so entertaining. JJ versus a 3, child. Sophie versus averaging more than 9 points per game. Bro. Y'all killing me, bro. Y'all killing me. God. 45,000 likes. Thank you guys for likes on the live. Maya Shines Allen versus actually playing ball, child. JJ versus not getting blocked. JJQ versus every big kill me, bro. Because that is hilarious, bro. Bro. AB versus keeping those elbows down. Child, you killing me, bro. You killing me. Like, seriously. They said Sonya versus fourth quarter free throws. Bro, y'all killing me, bro. Sophie versus the whistles. Haley versus a foul. Oh my god, bro. Y'all killing me, bro. Y'all killing me, bro. Like, whoo. What a live, bro. What a live. What a day, bro. I've been live for almost 4 hours, bro. Every time I go on live, I never expect to be on here as long as I am. Indiana Flu fans versus everyone else. Ooh. What do you think about Marina Mabrey? I do like Marina Mabrey. I like that she stood on business. That play against Caitlyn and defending her teammate, I respected that. I think she's a good shooter of the basketball. Her defense is kind of iffy, and when she's on, she's on. When she's off, she's off. But I don't have anything against her. Do you think Chris has ever minded JJQ of her height? That should be a conversation. Oh, no, I'm sure he's encouraging her to take those. Paige versus all the refs that did her dirty, bro. Child. Paige versus Gatorade not dropping the Shirley Temple. Child. Y'all killing me, bro. What a day. I feel like that D-Way meme, him shaking his head and just being thankful for the moment. Thank you guys for joining the live. Paige versus a genuine conversation with the refs. Bro, the fact that I had that clip of her arguing with the ref of the game, bro, that was sending me. You locked in. You staying live all day? Oh, I will not be. I don't know when I'm getting off live. Maybe in the next 20 minutes, because I'm always on live longer than I expect to be, and then it'd be throwing off the whole rest of my day, child. So probably like 20 more minutes. But then watch me stay for the rest of the hour. But hopefully 20 more minutes. But I've really loved you guys on live today. Gatorade not dropping Shirley Temple should be a crime. Girl, no stay. I've been on for 4 hours. Almost. Like. Okay. Well, I ate before the live. I made an omelet. But I probably do have to eat something. Probably watch, I don't know. Just like basic stuff like that. So, yeah. I'm not about to be on all day. But hopefully I'll be on again on Thursday, guys. So, I'll keep you guys updated with the time. Gomez Adams versus Score, child. That's dedication right there. I respect it. Yeah, you like, I really don't realize how long I'm on live until I look at the time. Like, when I'm on live, like, I be forgetting to be on, like, I don't really check my phone that much. I just try to be present. Word to Paige, but you guys make it fun. Andrew versus 6'7" little boys who don't know ball, bro. Exactly, bro. No games on today, but 1 million on tomorrow. What are they thinking, bro? Kathy's not thinking. Kathy is just, bro. But I'm gonna catch Phoenix tomorrow. So, I'm hoping they got something for me. AT, you got another trip, dub? I said I was going to leave 30 minutes ago, but I never did. Bro, this live is so good. Like, bro. I've been watching while working. LOL, thanks for the live. I'm glad you're enjoying the live, bro. I'm glad you're enjoying the live. Like, the fact that people, like, think I'm entertaining and you guys enjoy it and you guys come here every time I do the live. Like, you guys have been showing out. Grace Berger versus Yukon Nika Mule. Child. You know what 1v1 would be good? You put Nika Mule versus, who is it, Lacan? Because Lacan the other day had, like, 7 points, 14 assists. They were like, this Nika Mule stat line. Let them go 1v1. That would be good. That would be good. Grace Berger versus a starting lineup shot. Bro, they said CC versus Privilege. Bro, been here for almost 4 hours. Thank you for being on the live so long. I appreciate that. But CC versus Privilege is killing me, bro. Do you think Nika Mule will be waived? It depends. It depends. On the roster, who they're gonna draft, we shall see. We shall see. She's coming back from that ACL, I believe. It's a way I ran on my last meeting at work to come back to this. Bro, thank you. Oh my god. Grace Berger versus Scoring. Bro, y'all are killing me. They said Grace Berger versus Scoring. Kathy versus the schedule. Oh my god. Chris versus Wing. Bro, they need to do Kathy versus player safety, bro. Kathy losing that shit. Chris versus the world. Bro, that's probably what he tells himself every day in that mirror. Bro, they said Enrique versus Valentine's Day. Because she went to a party. Bro, I wish Ali was here. She would love that, bro. Ali, my mutual, is the one who came up with Valentine's Day, bro. That's GOAT mutual, bro. That's GOAT. They said, who are your first team all WNBA? So for me, I said Paige, I said Fee, I said AT, I said Asia, and I said Sabrina. That's my first team. That's my first team. Paige is top 2 guard in the league right now. Maybe top 1 right now. I don't know why we're arguing so much about Paige first team all WNBA. I get the team record is shit, but Paige is one of the best guards in this league. I don't care. So yeah. Wait, what's the T about what? Angel is questionable. Yeah, she plays tomorrow. I will review the game, guys. I miss Angel Reese basketball. Studbuds versus the Baddies. Ciao. Hines Allen versus Jonquil Jones. Ciao. Jonquil Jones, when she wants to be, best center in the league. You know what would actually be good? Jonquil Jones versus Atlanta Smith. I would like to see it. They said, I don't get people that still stand up for Chris. I mean, I really don't either. Like, I don't know how you can watch every single game and not see that Chris has a huge part in why we don't win games. Like, I don't know. I feel like with coaches, like, let's say when Minnesota loses, for the most part, I don't blame Cheryl Reeve because, what is it called? She has a good personnel, and a lot of the time it's just not them executing. But most of the time, I don't think that it's her fault. Maybe a time or two, but yeah, New York. I don't know. I don't watch New York enough, but I think it's Chris's fault. I think Paige and KP should be first team. Kelsey Plum first team. Oh, I'm not hungry. What was the Enrique versus Valentine's joke? Okay, so when we played the Seattle Storm this year, Enrique went 2 of 14. So, and then my friend said that she went Valentine's Day, because that's Valentine's Day. So that's the joke. But I'm surprised I got through that without laughing. Chris doesn't even hype up the players. He doesn't. Bro, it's hilarious. It's genuinely hilarious, bro. Like, and someone said that Enrique was gonna shoot January 31st, bro. Y'all killing me, bro. Like, bro, this has been such a good live. So appreciate you guys for joining, commenting, liking. We have 46,000 likes on the live. I've never had this many likes on live. The viewers and stuff, moderators, I appreciate you guys for moderating, for trying to keep it, you know, above board and stuff like that. And then some of the comments have been muted, not because I did mute some people because they were saying BS and I did block. But TikTok, if you comment the same thing multiple times, then they do filter it. So if your comment got filtered, I probably did not. If your comment got filtered, it got filtered. Like, if you comment a lot of things. That's the funniest. This is the funniest live ever. Thank you, bro. The Arrival 1v1, that was the highlight of the live, bro. We talked about so many good things. I'm excited to watch it back. But Arrival 1v1, hate hoops is killing me. I hope never Pi Day 3 of 14. Enrique probably has shot that this season. Grace versus Dana. Oh, God, that would be ass. Sabrina and Alicia haven't been as good lately, but they're probably still going to make first team. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. CC versus Kennedy Carter. Bro, that is hilarious. CC versus bro. I'm sorry, bro. Y'all killing me. And like I said, bro, the Kennedy Carter propaganda gotta end. Okay? It gotta end, bro. But y'all are literally killing me, bro, with these 1v1s. We need to hate hoops. That's what, bro, like, some matchups are just so fun because you know that they can't stand each other, bro. Like, MHA versus Kia Nurse. God. Brick for brick. Y'all ain't shit. Put it in writing. August 18th, Arrival 1v1 Hate Hoops was born, bro. What a day, bro. I can't wait to post this highlight, bro. But, Connecticut Sun versus winning a game. Bro. Dallas Wings versus playing defense. Because, child. But, yeah. I'm thinking maybe Thursday I go live. Maybe Thursday. But I'll see if my friend can join me. But we shall see. Dallas Wings versus third quarter. You should do Dallas Wings versus fourth quarter. Because that's when we have the fake comeback. And then we should have been. But third quarter's always ass. No, but for real, I need to see Paige and AZ 1v1 because I don't know who would win. And I think that's why it's exciting because you could see either of them winning. Because they're both so good. So I would really enjoy that matchup. But Unrivaled, thank you for what you've given to me, bro. You gave me Hate Hoops today. You gave me Angel Hoops and Fee Hoops. And now Paige is going to come here. AZ will be here. Sarah Strong Hoops. Like, bro, Unrivaled best league in the world, bro. At this rate, what they've given to me, I moved. I need Angel to drop 30 when they retire Candace Parker jersey. You mean whenever she come back to Chicago for that? Yeah, I'm excited for that. I'm excited for that. For Angel, like, but like I knew Candace wasn't fucking with Angel like that. Whenever she dropped 24, 16, and 7 and she went to hug Candace and Candace looked like she was bothered by it. That's when I knew that she wasn't fucking with her for real. And all the shit that she's been talking, child, I'm not moved. I want to see CC versus Paige and CC versus Juju. Paige and Juju are definitely cooking Caitlyn. Like, yeah, they're cooking her. That would be funny because of how much she would get cooked. If one of them, when they both win, because they both would be happy for each other. It's so true, bro. Did you see Paige saying she would sweep AZ? I did see that, bro. They said AZ versus All-Star Weekend, bro, because why won't she drop it? Why won't she drop it, bro? I can't wait for Juju to come. See, I forgot about Juju, but Juju is a great player. So Juju hoops, AZ versus Clark, bro. AZ washing her, bro. That defense gonna have Caitlyn in hell. I would be here for the matchup. I'd be here for the matchup. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, because she's mad that Angel broke all of her records, bro. It took her 2 seasons to get, 12 double-doubles in a row? And look at what Angel's doing, bro. I can't wait. I can't wait for Angel to come back. Not a fan of Candace Parker. Exactly, bro. Like, Candace Parker having stands right now, like, I'm just... I could never give her a 10 no more. AZ versus Paige close. Bro, you're killing me. I can't wait to see Juju in the league. Juju is gonna break so many records. Juju is gonna be awesome. She could definitely be face of a franchise. Cho, you hating on Angel? Better not be, Cho. Better not be. That's one thing I do know, bro. We don't tolerate Angel hate. Angel and CP podcast. AB and CP podcast. I'm not hungry. Exactly. I love Paige. Exactly. CP irritates me so bad. Exactly. Like, I'm just tired of her. We've gotten blessed with 2024, 2025. I cannot wait for 2026 rookies. Exactly, bro. AZ rookie in the year. Rookie league in the year. I'm hungry, bro. I can't wait. I cannot wait. It's gonna be an awkward jersey retirement for Candace Parker, bro. I mean, she probably doesn't give a fuck. Angel's, I think she's just gonna be focused on doing what she does. I hope Angel has another great game. Dallas getting Juju once we tank again next season. Hashtag I got the script. I think Kiki joined. Thank you for joining the live, Kiki. But theoretically, it wouldn't make sense because we're probably going to get AZ. If we get AZ and Juju play the same position. So it doesn't really make sense. No shade. But I think Juju should be a face of a whole new franchise. I would love Juju to the Portland Fire. So I like Juju. Hey, Kiki. Thank you for joining the live. Misamin. Kiki is my Twitter mutual. So y'all so exactly, bro. You want to talk about greed? Go look at New York Liberty, bro. AB and CP is such an awkward link. It is. But AB be tap dancing, so it works. Juju to the Chicago Sky. Bro, Chicago Sky's not getting Juju. Juju deserves to be in a better place. I don't think Paige and Juju would be good together. I think Juju, a lot of times, like when she's bringing the ball up the floor, she has it in her hands and stuff, and she's good at facilitating and stuff for her teammates, so I do like that. And Paige is more so of a point guard, so I don't know, they could probably figure it out, but I'm more for AZ and Paige together. They said nah, Juju to the Sparks. I wouldn't be mad at it. All I know is the Fever are not getting her, bro. Juju to Toronto, I'm not mad. I really hope Dallas does a lot of big moves in the offseason. I do as well. I think Phil Kurt may shit the bed on AZ. If he doesn't, maybe mad as fuck, bro. Like, you get Paige, AZ. That's what you do. After all the hell you put her through, the least you can do is do that. How long have you been on the live? I started at, like, 1:30. It's almost 5:30, so almost 4 hours. But who's getting Sarah Strong the next year? We shall see. And child, do not be trolling me about Angel right now. Like, seriously. They're ball dominant, and there's only one ball. That's what I'm saying. Like, you see Juju bringing the ball up the floor a lot and facilitating, which I think she's good at, and Paige is a point guard. So I don't know. They just play the game differently. But, yeah. Sarah Strong to Toronto. Okay, period. Sarah Strong has 3 more years, not 2. Yeah. Same O1 Dallas update every week during the offseason. Yes. Kurt said Enrique and Paige influenced the decision. Why are you letting Enrique have influence? I don't know. I hope KK and Paige are on the same team in the future. I don't know if I'm hungry for that, no shade. Did you see what Sophie said? I did see what she said, and she full of shit, so. I'm used to Juju and Red. I could see that. I meant the year after Juju gets drafted. About what? Dallas needs to do GM and coach. I agree. Do y'all think KK would get drafted? I mean, as long as she steps up the bag, like I kind of talked about before, I mean, I think so. I just think that she needs to expand the bag offensively, for sure. Because she's undersized. Like, she's, what, like 5'9"? You got to have an outside shot, period. Especially as a guard. This is probably late second round or early third round. KK is great on defense, and I appreciate that. But offensively as a guard, you have to have a 3. As a guard, you 100% have to have a 3. So, we'll see. We'll see what she's done. The WNBA players get a raise. They're negotiating right now. You think Juju will redshirt since the injury and take another year? I heard that if she could have left after her first year and went into the W, she would have. So with that information, I do not think that she will redshirt. So we shall see. We'll see what she's going to do, but I like Juju. I don't think Juju would stay. Streets told me Lindsay Gottlieb is a Juju merchant, so this season we gonna see. What are your thoughts on Haley Van Lith? Okay, where do you get your t-shirts? So I got this one from the Lynx website, by the way. Okay, I love the live, but I have to go. Thank you for joining. So my thoughts on Hailey Van Lith. I have said this, but she struggles to create separation, and that's really been showing this year. They're trying to help her with setting the screens, but also she has to expand her bag. You can tell that ball pressure really bothers her a lot. And when you get a semi-decent defender, they're going to be able to shut her down every time. All she's doing right now is driving to the basket and getting in once. From what I've seen, she's hit a few threes, maybe a minute or two this year, but she has to expand and get more moves in the bag so the ball pressure doesn't bother her so much, because that's really bothering her and she really struggles to create separation. I saw this play where she didn't get the ball up in 10 seconds, so that was a violation, bro. You put enough pressure on Hailey Van Lith, you can shut her down. And that's something that I think she has to work on in the offseason. I think her defense hasn't been great. So I think she'll improve. I think she'll put in the work, and I think Chicago's a terrible place for her development. So I feel for her. I'm trying to give her grace because not every rookie can be Paige, but it's not been pretty. Hailey Van Lith needs a better coach. I would agree. Paisley versus Ice and Amari Lives. Ciao. Going to Unrivaled will expand her bag. Is Hailey Van Lith going to Unrivaled? Let me know. Let me know. Hailey Van Lith needs to go to Balks off the bench. She could be good off the bench. She could be. Are you happy Angel's coming back? Of course. I love Angel. I'm sorry, I think you asked this last live, but does Notre Dame has a full roster? I do not know. I feel bad for Hailey Van Lith. I have a soft spot for her. Yeah, that's fair. She has some potential, but I've only seen her play one good game this season. Hold on. Exactly, bro. This is a Angel Reese Stan account. This is a Paige Becker Stan account. This is a Nafisa Collier Stan account. This is a AZ Foot Stan account. Don't disrespect any of those players and think you staying online, bro. Like, don't do that shit. Like, a rival would be great for her if she does do it. Do you think UConn can win the championship? Yes. You got AZ. You got Sarah. They're adding Sarah Williams. I think so. I got them winning the chip. What do you think about Maddie Westbeld? She hasn't moved me from what I've seen, but I have not watched the Chicago and Sky in 2 weeks, so you guys can let me know if she's improved, but from what I've seen, I have not been moved. UConn for sure running it back, exactly. 54,000 likes is crazy in the live. Thank you guys so much. You guys got any more questions? Because I really have to, like, bro, every time and this live is going to take forever to save, okay? Like I said, I be hating because they hate on Paige and Angel, bro. Like, all the trolls today have the same thing in common. Just saying, bro. So, yes, I will be hating back. If you know one thing about me, bro, I'm a generational hater, bro. I'll wear it, bro. And that, bro, that brings me to something else, bro. Oh, my God. I'm a generational hater, bro. I'll wear it, bro. And that, bro, that brings me to something else, bro. Oh, my God. I hope the okay, the live continue, thank God. Why do you take pride in hating? Everybody hates. You just gotta own it, bro. Like, it just became cool the last, 2 or 3 years to hate. I've been a generational hater my whole life. Now everybody wants to hate. So, how do you think Malaysia will do at LSU? I haven't watched her a whole lot. The streets said she needed more discipline, so I don't know how going to LSU is necessarily going to help that. I wish her the best. Paige haters are so weird, exactly. What do you think about the Tim Flood hate? To me, it's so stupid. I would agree with that. Like, he didn't say anything that I was wrong, and I said that Kelsey Mitchell deserves more respect. She does not get the love she deserves. So happy I found someone who loves Angel just like and Paige and Angel just like me. There's a lot of us out there. But yeah, hating on AZ Dad is crazy, bro. Malaysia versus defense is crazy, bro. But I gotta show you this, bro. This is what I left alive, and I'm glad that it continued on to see. Did it save to my camera roll? Bro, trendy hoop stars on Twitter is a generational hater, bro. This is what I'm talking about when I talk about generational hate, bro. They said Paige Becker's national championship. Angel Reese, national champion. Cameron Brink, national champion. Camila Cardoso, national champion. Kaylin Clark, Commissioner's Cup champion, bro. One of the best accounts on Twitter of all time, bro. They never miss the opportunity to hate. Every single game, bro, they be hated. Every game, they be hated. Like, I love this account. Bro. I'm sorry, bro. They are goated. I don't know if any of you guys follow Trendy on Twitter, but this is one of the best tweets of all time, bro. There was another really good one. Hold on, guys. I'm going to leave for a second so I can find a tweet. And I'm going to screenshot it, but I will be back. This is Hall of Fame, bro. Top 2 recruits in their class, NCAA champions, aura that can't be taught, organic superstardom. It's no surprise that Chicago Sky Angel Reese and Dallas Wings Paige Beckers are 2 of the most marketable rising stars in the WNBA. Major shoe brands like Nike and Reebok see them as leaders of a new generation, bold, magnetic, and made for the spotlight, bro. One of the best tweets of all time. It's true. Trendy is one of the best accounts on Twitter, bro. If y'all don't follow Trendy, y'all hit that follow. Y'all hit that follow, bro. Bro, the followers dropped like, the people watching dropped like crazy, bro. Because a bunch of y'all are probably Caitlin Clark stans, bro. I do not care. Like, Trendy is goated. Exactly. Polymar could be shading Paige. I don't like that. And exactly, Caitlin didn't even play in that game, bro. Do y'all think I have a chance? I'm 5'2" and wants to play in a W. I don't know. Caitlin or Angel, the fuck? Polymarket hoops, like, Polymarket be doing way too much, bro. What's funny is that, like, CC fans tried saying Commissioner Cup was a higher accolade, bro. I remember seeing that, bro. Okay? And it's funny how they moved the goalposts, because when Angel got a rival championship and she was hurt, I was told it didn't count. But when Caitlyn gets Commissioner's Cup championship and she's hurt, it counts. Like, I don't understand that, bro. And they were trying to say that she was the first one in her class to do that, but Elisa Peely got one last year. So they are wrong, bro. The real ones are still here. Are digging Maisha Hines Allen hoops? No. Like, see, bro, like, that literally cleared all of the trolls from the live, pretty much, bro. If I would have known that would have cleared the trolls, you guys know I would have done that hours ago. I tried to do it, but it wasn't cropped right. But I'm sorry, bro. This is one of the best tweets of all time, bro. The aura? This is one of Paige's best pictures, bro. Who going to the Final Four this year? UCLA will probably be back. Exactly, because you just clocked them. So UCLA is probably going back to the Final Four. I would say UConn is going back to the Final Four. Obviously, I have them winning the chip. South Carolina, it's hard to root against them. They just got Tania Latson, so they probably going back to the Final Four. And then, do you guys think it'll be the same Final Four as last year? Do you guys think Texas is also making it to the Final Four? Let me know. Let me know, guys. But yeah, Trendy goated, bro. You think I hate Trendy? This is inspirational to generational haters like me, bro. Sometimes you gotta hate harder, bro. Unpopular opinion, the Fever are more likable without CC and Cunningham. I mean, the Fever are just not likable team to me. I don't know how people, like, I don't know. Is Ashlyn Watkins playing next season? She said she is not playing next season. So, there is that. They can't stand their GOAT. Caitlyn was a one-season wonder and now goes by Turnover Tammy. Ooh. Organic stardom, my favorite line. Exactly, bro. I should have done this hours ago, bro. Like, so many people left after I did that. Thank God, bro. Like, were people on this live thinking I like Caitlin Clark? I feel like I've been clear about that. I don't know. If you look at my page, I don't know. Especially I thought after I dropped that Caitlin versus Paige video. But hey. So, yeah, when I do end this live, I'm going to upload it onto my YouTube channel, Anastasia25. So if you guys want to relive the live, it'll be on YouTube. This is going to take hours to save, okay? So tonight, it will happen. Okay? The live paused. Well, and then they would come back, though, because it went from, like, 100 to 50. So they left for a reason, but... I should have done this earlier if I knew it would have got all the trolls left, because you guys are working overtime moderating for me, and I appreciate you guys. And then TikTok is muting as well. But we got a lot of trolls, bro. Next live, I'm going to throw this in. Because this is one of my favorite tweets of all time, bro. I think about this tweet at least 2 times a week. But the real ones are here, exactly. But yeah, I'm going to upload this on YouTube after Anastasia25. So if you guys want to relive the live, it will be on YouTube. I always post on my story after I upload it. But these take hours to save. So it'll probably take 2, 3, 4 hours to save this live on this phone. And then I'm going to upload it, which also take hours. So tonight, this will be on YouTube. If you missed the live, if you joined late, I will be uploading that on YouTube as well. I missed some comments, though. Let me go back. Caitlyn is a stat leader in turnovers, the GOAT of turnovers for real, bruh. They said she had a trip dub with turnovers. I was crying, bruh. The Fever's hatred seems to be going stronger and stronger. Are you talking about of other players or, you know, that you have for the team? The Fever are just not likable to me at all, bro. Like, the Fever is for all the MAGA people, and I'm not hungry for that. We don't believe in discrimination here, so I'm not hungry. And low-key, many people pushing Sonya. Exactly. They said, I'm so proud of what? Girl, your poor phone. Well, it's still working somehow. So, hey, you take it, bro. You take it. I appreciate you guys. Of Angel and Paige and now AZ. What about Angel, Paige, and AZ? Oh, child, we don't care. Like, I don't know. Like, the Fever fans really think that they do something coming for me, bro. Like, when I posted that clip, bro, they called me everything but a child of God. They replied under my post. They DM me stuff, calling me weird stuff. They commented on my other stuff, bro. They think that just being hateful and saying, like, slurs and stuff to me and all that stuff, like, it's gonna make me give a fuck. I do not give a fuck. I'm going to keep hating because you guys keep hating on Paige. Like, I do not care. You may be able to bully other people, but I don't care. So, like, I don't know. They really think that they're doing something, bro. Like, they really think that they're doing something, bro. And this is why people don't like the Fever, bro. How often do you go live? I'm new, but now I'm never leaving. Oh my God, you guys are so nice. I always screenshot my nice comments. I think I'm to go live on Thursday. That is my plan right now. I'm supposed to go live with my friend at some point. And we are going to talk about all the teams, the playoff races, the most improved. We're going to do those things. They have more knowledge because they watch every team besides Sparks. And I watch the Sparks in a few teams. So they have more knowledge about it. And we were supposed to do this, what was it, last week? And then they told me on live, I can't have guests until I do 3 lives. And this is what my 4th live. So we need to do that. And I'm waiting on a reply. But my friend got their own stuff going on. So one day I will be going live with my friend, but I love for a live post game on Wednesday, but I'm greedy. I don't know, bro. It takes me so long to do my reviews, number 1, and number 2, I always like to have a set time for my lives for you guys, because I enjoy you guys. Who is it? Moms, get them, whoever it is, bro. Like, literally, like, y'all can block people. I don't care. We don't tolerate the homophobia, the racism, the xenophobia, the bigotry, bro. Like, we don't tolerate that, bro. Like, you guys can block people. You guys can mute people. That's why I put you guys on to be moderators. So you guys can take care of that for me. Because I get a lot of comments and I can't read all of them. So, hold on. Let me add you. Okay, I added you. So. Thoughts on Sanaya? I really like her defense. Would you watch a game on live? I did a live for, what was it? The Seattle Storm and the Atlanta Dream game. The one where Ryan had that 3 and then she stole it and then she got the 3 again. That was like last week and that was really fun. Okay, so I did do that. So I'm willing to do it for non-Dallas games. For Dallas games, I have explained this, but basically, the phone I'm live streaming on right now, I have all my tweets ready for Dallas games. So if you follow me on Twitter, you see me tweeting about Paige scoring, you see me saying, fuck Chris, da-da-da-da. Pretty much all of my tweets are drafted, so I use my phone to tweet, and then I also do like to read my timeline and screenshot my tweets for the videos as well. And then my friends, we DM during the game, so I look to see what they're saying, and then I have Reel to see what they count as Paige's assists, and to look up plays, because if a play happens that I don't like, I will look away so I don't see it. So I'm trying to do like 4 things at the same time, and I also watch the game, so that's why I've been really hesitant, and I be crashing out during the games. But I said that I would go live during the Minnesota game because you guys asked me to. So when we play Minnesota, I will go live for that game. So be tuned down for that. So yeah, okay, hold on, because you're not about to do this in my live, bro. Now, like, you're out of my live, bro. Like, seriously. Like, why do people still come here and do that shit? You're gonna be kicked from the live. Like, don't play. But I will go live for more games, but let me know what games you guys want me to go live for. And also, guys, make sure to check my stories feature on here. I'm trying to use it more. When I covered the Atlanta Dream and, what was it? Who they played? The Valkyries game. I asked you guys. I was like, look, this is first come, first serve. Which team do you guys want me to cover? You guys all said the same thing, so I did that. So I'm trying to use the stories to connect more and to ask you guys what you want. I asked you guys when you wanted me to go live. A few people said today. So now I am here, so I'm trying to use that more. So, yeah. I don't know. Let me know. I'm trying to have the lives spaced out every couple days. That way you get new news with the WNBA. You have new updates with players and all those things to try to keep it interesting because we talk about a lot of the same stuff, which I do enjoy. But to keep it fresh, I like to wait a few days in between lives. But I'm thinking about Thursday. So yes. It'll be hard for Dallas because I'd be mad at exactly, bro. Like, I'm going to be crashing out during the game too. And Dallas versus Minnesota, it's always tough when Dallas plays another one of my teams, because when I watch Minnesota, when I watch Chicago, I'm watching their offense and I'm watching them on defense. I'm not focused as much on the other team. I'm focusing on what my team is doing well and what my team isn't. So it's kind of hard to cover when both my teams play each other. But yeah, you guys said Minnesota, so I will be doing Minnesota. So that is the plan. That is the plan. But I have watched games on live before, and I will do that again. Let's see what we got. That's real. Yeah, exactly. I just got so much going on, but I told you guys I would do Minnesota, so I will. Heavy on the crash outs. I don't even surprise my roommate anymore, bro. I really do not like to watch games with other people. Are you guys like that as well? Because, like, bro, I was like, oh, do you want to watch the game together? I'm like, I would rather watch it by myself, bro. Because I can't, like, I have to hold in the crash outs, bro. And, like, I don't know. I just want to, I don't like watching games with other people. Like, I don't know. I'm fine going live, but I'd like to watch the games by myself. You legit need to practice. What are you talking about? I'm not watching no more Dallas games this year. # over it. I'm going to practice podcast show. I really don't know what I would talk about on the podcast, though. Because, because all of these things, like, voids get filled, right? So I make videos of reviewing the games, and then I have the lives where we chop it up. And then, to those who don't know, I do have a YouTube channel, Anastasia25. So all my lives are going to get uploaded on the YouTube channel, okay? And then, I do make music content over there. I'm late this week. They're going to kill me, so I have to get that done. But, yeah, I do that as well. But I'm always confused. Well, I appreciate the podcast comments. I just don't know what I would talk about, because I feel like I talk about everything that I would talk about in the lives and in my other videos. But, yeah, I appreciate you guys. My boyfriend sometimes watches with me, but he will deaf hear me regardless. See, you better than me. You better than me. I really don't enjoy watching with other people. My kids know when I'm watching Wing Game because all they hear is me yelling, bro. I really be crashing out. Bro. That's one of the reasons why Minnesota is one of my teams, because I like to have joy when I watch basketball, and I've only had that for the Dallas Wings a handful of times this season. As a team, I always have joy watching Paige play. But yeah, when I was watching that New York game on replay, I was hyped. Fee at 30. I was smooth. 56,000 likes is crazy, bro. Thank you guys. I really appreciate everyone who's joined the live and everyone who's followed and stuff. And yeah, really be hard for us Dallas fans. Like, we be in hell, bro. We literally be in hell. Like, but then it could always be worse. As a Chicago Sky fan, any low that we have had, Chicago Sky's had lower, bro. That New York game, the first one, terrible hoops. That Phoenix one where he took all the starters out in the third quarter, terrible hoops, bro. Like, teams have set records on the Chicago Sky, bro. No matter how many times we've been in hell, the Chicago Sky, it can get worse. We got offense. I'll take it. Even though we have moments where it gets tough. So I will say that. I'm actually caught up on the comments. Yay. Thank you guys for joining the live. Everyone getting their career highs against the Wings. Exactly, bro. KB ass. Every game I watched her, break after break after break. When she played Dallas, oh, she put that shit on, bro. She don't play. Minnesota's my team, too. I watched Dallas Wings for Paige, Jaza, and JJ. You watch this team for JJ. Child, you better than me. I feel by child. Yo, you still on? You must really love us. I love you guys. I really do love you guys. Like, every single live, I say I love you guys. Like, I really never expect to be on here as much as I am. Like, the first live I did, I thought I was only going to be on for an hour because I just thought I was going to talk about Lauren Betts. We chopped it up and then I would go. And my first live was 4 hours. My first live. Every time I go on live, it's more than I thought. I thought I was only going to do 2 hours today. I've been on live for over 4 hours again today. So, like, when I do lives this long, it takes me forever to save. But it will be on YouTube. But I really do love you guys. I appreciate the support. I had to leave like an hour and a half ago to see you when I get back. Period. I'm glad you're back. Like you guys are the best. You guys are the best. And I really don't realize how, like, that 1v1, yeah. Paige said that. Paige said what? Thanks for the live. I'm glad I was finally able to watch it. Of course. Thank you for joining the live. I appreciate you guys. Liz in that 3 yesterday was gold. Yeah, it hurt though. The people still have hope in JJ. Let me hold your hand. My aunt loved JJ, and I tell her JJ is terrible, bro. JJ has one good play, and she's like, I like her. I'm like, bro, she's not been good this year. Thank you for following. I checked in sporadically 3 different times and you're still on. Like, I've been having fun with you guys on live. Anyone heard about the Sophie Cunningham injury for an update? I don't think we have an update. KB always going off against us. Exactly, bro. KB doing flips and all against us. Exactly. Like, bro. But Vega, it's just... y'all the only reason I know that KP can play ball, bro. She only played good against us, Joe. Don't y'all remember when Sammy Woodcomb had like 36 against us? Bro, she ain't put up that shit all season, bro. 36 against us. That was one of the hardest games to watch because we got our ass beat, bro. We were not supposed to win that first Phoenix game. And then the second one, bro, they meant business, bro. They had us in hell. Paige said it seems players getting their career highs against them. Oh, yeah, I did see that. Thank you guys for following the account. Appreciate you guys. Beck Allen went, oh my God, bro. Those Chicago games are some of the worst games that we played this entire year, bro. That was terrible hoops. Terrible hoops. We never had a good game against Chicago. Never. I hope it gets better next year. Dallas wins single-handedly rescuing KB career. Exactly. I would be excited to play against Dallas as a player. Not gonna lie, career high coming. Exactly, bro. Thank you for liking the live. 56,000 likes. Yeah, and Chicago games. Yeah, the Chicago games were ass, bro. Like, I really thought that we could win some games against Chicago as a Chicago fan. And we lost every game. And we played like shit in every game. I'm like, bruh, I don't know what it is. They got some good defense. You got Angels, so Angels always going to have them in there. But good God, that's some of the most terrible hoops I've seen this year, bro. We never played good against Chicago. Chicago's so terrible this year, and they said this was a championship rebuild, bro. It really just got worse, bro. Swept by Chicago, actually crazy. Exactly, bro. Y'all didn't beat Chicago, bro. The fact that we ain't beat Chicago, bro. Like, oh my God. What are some stuff you think Dallas should work on during the offseason? You mean front office-wise? Like I said, you have, like, I think Enrique needs to go. Like, Lee, Luisa, I'm not moved. They can go. JJ has to go in the offseason, I think. They already waived Tierra. Baisha Hines-Allen has to go. You fire Chris. You fire Kurt. You draft AZ Fudd. Get new coaching in there, coach who has championship experience, who can rejuvenate this locker room. You need to change, like, a lot. Swept by Chicago and Aces, bro. Those Aces games are ass. I hate playing against Aces, bro. It's just not a good matchup. And no, she won't. Like, please. And you know that, so. How can you be MVP when you're a defensive liability? How'd that work? JJ actually has no go-to offense. All she has is the, what's it called? The contested layup. I'm not hungry, bro. I'm not hungry. So, I hope it gets better for Chicago next year, but it's not good. It's not good right now. I told people Lee wasn't good at all. Are you talking about Lee? How you feel about Nola? In the beginning of Unrivaled, I thought that her rotations, it gave me Chicago Sky PTSD in the beginning. I was not moved by Nola. She proved me wrong. She got it together, so I'm happy about that, and she's doing better for Dallas than Chris. That's what I said. Okay, and she's still not going to be MVP, so, like, now what? I'm not moved, like, and don't call me sweet, like, don't call me that, like, you. Notice the Wings never be posting Chris talking to the team in the locker room like other teams do, because he's not a good coach, bro. He's not a good coach. He does not believe in his teams, bro. Like, you can tell that. I don't know why my hopes were so high for the Wings this year. Still my team, though. I think the reason why the hopes were so high is because the Enrique propaganda. You bring in Dejanay, you bring in Liz, you got Paige. I mean, I get why the morale was high. I bought into it 100%. And like I still say, if we had someone like a Natalie Nakase, we would be in the playoffs right now. 100%. Chris has really fucked this team up. But that's, I think, why we were high in the team. I think the roster they started the season with was solid, but Chris messing it up. Exactly. And Kurt only wants to blame injuries for why Chris has been asked this year. Chris fundamentally cannot coach. Every single way in coaching, Chris fails. And, like, bro, I'm tired. Like, Kurt has to be one of the worst GMs in the league, bro. Who would you want to see Enrique with? The Toronto Tempo? Honestly, any team, as long as it's not Dallas, I don't care where Enrique goes to. I just don't want it to be here. I'll catch Enrique highlights. I wish her well. I like Enrique off the court. On the court, I'm not hungry. Honestly, waiving Madison Scott was also fun, but we'll see how she does. Enrique with Toronto or Portland. Yeah, maybe. No, you're taking who over JJ? We'll see. For some reason, I don't see Enrique leaving. If Dallas is always going to keep Enrique, then Paige needs to leave. I'm sorry. This is about Paige. Like I said, when you draft a player like Paige, number 1 overall, this is Paige's team. Everybody knows that. Paige came year 1 and took Enrique chain. It's true. It's true. That, like, Paige is a franchise, maker, like, changer. Do you understand how much, like, I wonder what the numbers are for how much money Paige has already made for Dallas this year. How many tickets that Paige's name alone has sold. Paige has made it better. Paige has made it better. Like, you build around Paige. You build around Paige, period. That's what you do. You set an era for new Dallas Wings basketball. That's what you do. The Enrique stuff was not working. You go in a new direction and you commit to that. Period. Thank you guys for joining the live. Appreciate it. What do you think about AZ to the Mystics? I'm not hungry. What are your thoughts on Joel Lloyd's second half off the bench? Are you talking about against us? Or are you talking about the second half of the season against the bench? From what I can see, Joel Lloyd's been good off the bench. So, I mean, hey, gotta do what works for you. She's been good off the bench. Do I think she'll be in Vegas next season? I'm not saying that. You don't pay her to come off the bench. No shade. Enrique will be here next year only because Kurt refuses to admit he's wrong. Also, Chris. I'm not hungry, man. Enrique and Paige don't mesh. It's true. I wish we could have picked up Cheyenne Sellers. Isn't she going through an injury right now? So I feel for her. I hope she gets it back. Her and Paige are good friends. We love that. And that Maryland game, that is one of my favorite Paige games, bro. Like, Paige in that Maryland game was so good, bro. If you know, you know. Wings need to fire Kurt. I agree. Maybe they thought she would play like CC and KM. That's what happened with the Fever. Yeah, maybe so. But, I don't know. Like, Kelsey Mitchell's just a bucket, bro. Kelsey Mitchell's just the bucket. So, yeah, like, what do you guys think has been the difference with the Fever since, Kaylin was added with Kelsey Mitchell's game? Has Kelsey Mitchell always been great off ball? Was Kelsey Mitchell more off ball before the addition? That has to play a part in it too, I would imagine, because Enrique's style of play, it just doesn't work that way with Paige. It just doesn't work. They said Paige has to be a part of the recruiting process going forward, as she should be. They should let Paige pick who she wants to play with, bro. You gotta acquiesce to Paige's request. For what she has done for your team, you acquiesce to that. I'm sorry. What are we doing with Grace Berger? There had to have been better options. That's what I'm saying. KM over Enrique, exactly. Grace Berger versus making a shot is killing me, bro. No, Cheyenne, good now, I think. Really? Was it with her knee? Was that it? I hope she's fully recovered. I hope she gets a spot in the W. Like, that's one of the reasons why I didn't like the Valkyries at first, bro. Because they dropped players and they didn't give a damn, bro. They really did not care at all. And then just the way that they did it, that's why I wasn't fond of it. And, the business-wise, you could do that better. I get it's a business, but, like, just the way that they did it, I wasn't fond of that, bro. What does it mean when someone says and one when playing? So basically what happens is they got fouled when they made the shot. Like, someone hit their arm in a way, like, if you're... what is it called? If you impede while they're making the shot, let's say someone takes a three and somebody touches your arm and stuff, like, that's a foul. Like, you're not supposed to do that. So let's say, like, Paige is shooting a three, she gets hit on the arm, they impede her, they do something like that, they touch her in a way they're not supposed to, then, and she still made the shot and won because she's made the three, and then she gets to go to the line to take another free throw, which is an and one opportunity. You get the chance to add an extra point onto the play, and you still made the shot. So that's what an and one is, to explain. I'm not falling for rage bait again. I fear Caitlin Chen is done after the season. I mean, I don't know. But what made it sound like Enrique was more dominant in recruiting? I'm just not hungry. When she was drafted, she was hurt, but didn't know, so she was late, but she good now. Okay, that's good. This is petty, but I hate watching the Fever at home with that bright-ass court. Like, I don't think their court's that bright, though. Doesn't Washington have first pick in 2026 because they traded for Psych? They have a first-round pick. They do not have the number one pick. That is the difference. Was off from the gym today. Didn't know what I was gonna do. Definitely have fun. Oh my god, thank you. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the live, and that's why I like doing them when we don't have games, because we can be on here for a long time. Pay exactly. Like y'all. I don't know. I appreciate when y'all followers be trolling me because y'all do it in good fun, but yeah, like. So, like, the people outside of this, that's why I got mods for. Do you think Tina Charles will leave Connecticut after this season? I don't know. Tina Charles is so good. She deserves a championship. But Minnesota is kind of already stacked. New York is kind of stacked. So, we'll see. But Tina Charles has, been playing well from the season, from what I can see. Who has the number one pick? Dallas Wings for right now. You need to make a podcast because I love watching these lives. Thank you. But again, I really don't know what I would talk about on the podcast, guys. I really don't. Because anything that I have to say, like, that's what my videos are for, pretty much. So I feel like that's the struggle. I would have a hard time finding something to talk about. But yeah. I will say after the season is over, guys, I am planning to do a video on my YouTube in the stage of 25, and I really want to talk about my overall thoughts on the season so far, what teams I liked, what teams I didn't like, my takeaways from watching my second year in the W, so I'm planning on doing that. I thought about doing something for All-Star break, but it didn't come to fruition. Thank you for liking the live. Come and get that chip, Tina. Exactly. Damn, you're a real one being live for all these hours. You guys make it fun. You guys make it fun. I really don't realize how long I'm on. Do you think Gabby deserves the Defensive Player of the Year? I think she has something in the conversation. You have 84 steals in 1 year. I think she's on pace to break the single season steals record. She definitely has a case. Gabby's been awesome defensively this year, so I think she has a chance. Tina Charles and Paige would work very well together. I wouldn't mind it. Let me see. Do you think Dallas needs to focus on going after a big in the draft or more guards? I think we need to enhance our guard play in the draft. That is, if we can get a guard and a big in the draft, I would be happy with that. That's a happy medium. We should have number one. You take AZ Fudd with that, and if we're able to trade a pick next year and we can move up in that in that slot for a big, I would be moved by that. I'm not hungry for Lauren Betts. I have to do some more film watching of the other bigs in this draft to see who I like. A lot of you guys like Sarah Williams. So if we could maybe get that pairing, I would be moved. But certainly we need enhanced guard play. So I think we get AZ. Can we all crush out together if Dallas doesn't pick AZ, bro? They will. And if they don't, I'm going to be mad as fuck. But maybe I should go live for draft day. That just came into my mind. So you guys can see my live reaction to who gets drafted and who doesn't. So maybe that'll be fun. Exactly. Paige's rookie there, exactly. Do you think Atlanta will ever trade Gray or Ryan? I feel like if they want to leave, then yeah, but they'll probably want to stay. And as long as their production is solid, then I really don't see them doing that. So if they want to leave, yeah. If their production dips, yeah. But probably not. I mean, you select Ryan number 1. You want to see that through. I enjoy watching the sky, but I can't watch those games, home games where their court is too bright. Some people commented on my courts video, and they were saying that they don't watch some teams because of the court. I'm like, that's kind of ridiculous, no? Like, some courts are my favorite, but if a game is good, a game is good. I had high hopes for ATL, but they're so inconsistent, and that's what my problem is. You're blowing up. I be seeing people post your stuff on Twitter now. What are they posting on Twitter? Please tell me what they're posting on Twitter, bro. Because, yeah, I don't know. They posted one thing on Twitter, but please let me know what they're posting on Twitter, bro. If you guys have me on Twitter, if you guys ever see me get reposted on anywhere, please send it to me so I can see what it is and what they are saying, okay? Because if they're trolling me, like, I really do not give a fuck. But if it's, like, positive, like, I would like to see that. So if you guys follow me on Twitter or if you guys follow me on here, please send me anytime someone reposts me because I appreciate that. It's cool when I make stuff and it goes to other platforms and stuff. Some people be trying to drag me, but I really do not care. Like, that's what the block button is for. That's what mute's for. But yeah, I think that Betts is overrated. I think that Betts has things that she does really well, but she's going to be exposed. You have to expand the bag. I'm not seeing any threes. I'm not moved. You should definitely go live for draft day. Okay, it's a plan. Draft day, I will be doing that. So trust. Let me see what else we got. Betts got exposed in the championship. Are you talking about the Big Ten championship or are you talking about Final Four? Because she still had 26 in the Final Four. They just made every bucket that she got hard. Dallas needs a shooter. AZ would be perfect. Exactly. I would love Paige with JJ and do their pick and roll. JJ is good with guards and their passes. Are you talking about Jonquel Jones? Because that's the only way that would make sense. Because if you're talking about JJ Quinley, I'm not hungry. Who is going in free agency that the Wings can get as a big? Well, the CBA is coming up this year. So basically everybody's a free agent besides the rookies, to my understanding. So we got options, but I feel like a lot of these players are going to re-sign with their team. So we'll see who wants to play with Paige, and they got to fire some people. So I don't know. I hate Seattle Storm court. I like the court. I don't know. I didn't know how many people hated it until I made a video. Do you think Paige will be at the draft with AZ like AZ was at her table? I mean, probably. Nah, they be using your vids for points of reference. Okay, period. Can you send me these tweets, please? Do you follow me on Twitter? If you could DM me to that I would be appreciative. Yeah, Angel has something with her back. She's to come back though. But if you guys could DM me stuff that they've posted so I can see it and reply to it. If you guys follow me on Twitter, please send me stuff because I am on Twitter. Yeah, I always forget about the JJ and Dallas, New York Liberty. Exactly. I retweet your tweets all the time. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. My Twitter is growing. I'm happy about it. I'm happy about it. But thank you guys for the appreciation. 58,000 likes. Damn, you guys are showing out, bro. This is why I go live for so long, bro. Because you guys are goated. What do you think about Pow Pow? I think good 3-point shooter. She's good off the bench. I like Pow Pow. New York JJ is a dog. I love her game. The streets told me that she sold the last game. The people I follow on Twitter, the Liberty fans, they were not happy with her the last game. Okay, when JJ plays like how she can, she best center in the league, bro. And when she play against Chicago Sky, like, bro, JJ, it's again playing against Angel, bro. She dominates against Chicago. I left for like an hour and came back and you were still on, bro. We've been having fun on live, bro, for real. Is it true Angel got 1 million before college? That's crazy. You're talking about 1 million followers. I do not know. Do you think Alyssa Thomas will get another triple-double against the Valkyries? It really depends. Like, you have to see. The Valkyries play a really good defense, so they could force her into a lot of turnovers. We'll have to see. But I'm excited. I'm starting to think Seattle not going to make the playoffs. I'm just not moved by Seattle this season. Did you watch the Fun Around to Find Out podcast with Stubbas? They basically said Dallas was dumb for letting Dejanay go, I think. Yeah, I saw that. I thought it was entertaining. I love AZ's podcast. I'll be tuning in every week. But it was the best decision for Dejanay. Do you have Veronica Brennan for most improved player? I have not watched enough of her this season, but that's what the streets are saying. So Dallas has the talent, but not the balance. We need more talent. We need AZ Fudd. Same. Can't wait to see who they have on this week. Yeah, I'm excited for it. The Fever may not make the playoffs. They may not. They may have a lottery pick. I don't know who they would pick. Caitlin said that she wanted AZ, but you have Kelsey Mitchell, so that makes no sense. And yeah. We'll see. I don't. Kelsey Mitchell deserves better. Like, I want her to lead the Fever one day so I can root for her ethically, because I do catch the highlights and stuff, but she on the Fever, so yeah, she's the only player I like on that team. 0-3 for the New York Liberty versus the Lynx. Do you think that Stewart is the difference in them losing? Yeah, she did say that. She literally said that she was high on her draft board whenever they were talking about, I think it was in one of the tournament games. You can see it, but she likes AZ. She likes AZ a lot. But I'm not, you have Kelsey Mitchell. That makes no sense. And Street said she don't like Kelsey. That's what the Street said. Okay, look into that on Twitter. But we don't want it, and I don't think that's going to happen. So, but anyways, to answer the question, I'm sorry I got sidetracked about that. I think that Stewie definitely makes a difference. I've watched some Liberty games this season, and they lack that fire under them. Consistently. Sabrina has not been playing that great as of late. So you have that. The Streets told me that JJ has been selling, and their defense has been awful. Oh my God, they have played terrible defense. So yeah, I think that she is a difference maker. 100%. I think that she's generational. You have Stewie out, you have KB out, you have Sably out. I think the rebounding also has something as well. They said JJ been selling, Sabrina hasn't been playing her best as of late. Natasha Cloud has been selling from what I've been seeing. They said they don't like Sandy's coaching and rotations as well. New York is and losing to the Aces like that, that's very shameful, bro. Like, yeah, I think Stewie's a huge difference maker for New York, so I will say that. Yeah, I just don't think that she's going there. They're like, oh, they're going to get a lottery pick. But I think we're getting number one, so it don't matter. I think her dad and her brother are going to be on this week via Mackenzie Instagram story. Okay, period. Who do you have all in the MVP discussion? Fee, Asia, who else? Who else did I have in MVP? AT. I think those three. I think those three are really the ones who are in the MVP conversation right now. But yeah, I don't think she's going there. Like, I'm just not. Please, no, do not let Kelsey leave. I'm from Indiana. But don't you want better for Kelsey Mitchell, bro? Because every time Kelsey Mitchell don't have a good game, they call her anything but a child of God. I want to root for Kelsey ethically, so she needs to leave respectfully. But I love Kelsey Mitchell. What about Sarah Williams for Dallas next draft? Like you guys are high on her, and I trust you guys, and I trust my friends, and I trust Gino and his coaching staff. So if we are able to get AZ number one, we trade a pick next year. Yeah, I need to watch the tape. The 3-point shooting I saw from the last few years hasn't been great. I expect that to go up at UConn, so I'm sure she'll be great. Atlanta is sleeper to win it all. With that 3-point shooting that they have, They live and die by it. I'm not hungry. The way Fever fans have been talking about Paige and AZ on Twitter, they don't deserve my goat. Like, bro, they're just so weird. They're so weird. Give us your top 5 players. Are you talking about my top 5 favorite players? Are you talking about top 5 players in the W right now, if I'm being objective? Because those are 2 different answers. Okay, so please let me know what you guys think. They said Kelsey Mitchell better than Caitlin Clark, but that's another combo. I like Kelsey Mitchell game a lot. Like, Mitchell, she's great. What do you think is going on with all these injuries? Up 43% this year. Unrivaled may have a part in that. So that may be that, but also I appreciate that they're taking care of the players. Okay. I think Betnijah Laney Hamilton, Betnijah from the New York Liberty. You guys know who I'm talking about. But she got hurt. She's to miss the season. They pay for that. They're taking care of that. Kathy scheduling, having all these games close together is not helping as well. Just a regular fatigue of the season. You have bad officiating, which, like I said, bad officiating is how people get hurt. 1,000%, I believe that, bro. You see people getting hacked in the paint, you don't see calls, and that's how people get hurt, bro. That's how Angel got hurt in a rival, bro, with her wrist. Don't you guys remember first season in Chicago Sky? Angel injured her wrist. She missed the rest of the season. On rival, bro, she got hacked. She wasn't getting enough calls. She injured her wrist again. When you do not call these things, people are going to get hurt. Players are going to do what you allow them to do. So I think it's like a multiple pronged thing, and I think that Kathy 100% has blame in that. So that's my opinion. Top 5 best. Okay, so yeah, those are 2 different conversations, bro. Let me see who's leading right now in points per game right now. So top 5 best, I think Nafisa Collier has to be in that conversation, bro. I'm putting Paige. I'm trying to be objective, but you got to put Paige in my opinion. Sabrina, as of late, kind of has been selling, but it's kind of hard for me to argue against what she's been doing. I'm very fond of what Kelsey Mitchell has been doing recently as of late. Who else? NECA has been good this year as well. From what I'm seeing, Hamby has been lighting it up. Did I say Plum? Plum could maybe be in that convo as well. There's been a lot of good players this year. It's a very tough conversation, to be honest. Did I say AT? AT, kind of hard to argue what she's been doing. Don Saley said Kelsey and AB and MVP. I think Def Kelsey, but not AB, bro. The AB praise, like, I'm not hungry, bro. Thank you for following the account. Minnesota for the win. They worked so hard for this and did, but they got to show up, period. I don't remember how many games are in Unrivaled season. I do not know. That's a great question. If you guys can comment that. How do you see CBA going in negotiations? They said it's not going well right now. Bench start cut, Fee, DT, Maya Moore, all in their prime. Bro, this is terrible. This is literally terrible. How am I supposed to choose between all 3 of these players, bro? Okay. I'm going to do this. Okay. So you start Maya Moore. I have seen the highlights, and Maya Moore, insane. Like, Maya Moore might really be the GOAT, for real. Like, so you have to start Maya Moore. That's what I do know. I have seen DT highlights, and DT was first team I don't know how many times, but they said her defense isn't great. So this is very hard. So for me, I am biased. I'm wearing my Nafisa Collier shirt right now. So for me, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start Maya. I'm going to bench Fee. I'm going to cut DT. I could die. You put me in a very, very difficult position, okay? I watch a lot of Fee right now. I am biased. I am a Fee fan. We got Minnesota on, like, this was very difficult. No disrespect to DT. That's one of the GOATs. You put me in an uncomfortable position right there. You did. I wish you would have done 3 Minnesota players. I think that would have been easier. Kelsey Plum has been good. She's been good. She's just been a free throw merchant. But yeah, AT had to be in that conversation for sure. The Valks, what does it say? The Valks actually looked scared after 2 players went down and then Martin was fouled hard. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is all going back to that, bro. Brianna Jones, I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt and say that she didn't intentionally try to do that to, who is it? Repair. I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt for that one. But then Veronica Burton got hurt as well. You worry about these things, okay? So they have to do better. I hate to see anybody get hurt. That's not what it's about. What's the chance of the coaching change in Dallas at the end of the season. Chris should be fired after the season. If he's not, like, oh my god. Wonder if the W might end up in a lockout. If they end up in a lockout, then it is what it is. I gotta support the players. It's all about the players for me. And we have old basketball games, so I'll just watch old stuff until they come back and root for the players. They deserve what they're worth. The fact that players don't make any money off their jersey sales is crazy. I have Paige jerseys. She has not made a cent off that. That's crazy to me. I bought an Angel jersey. She doesn't make a cent off that. That's crazy. So we'll see. Reed, thank you for joining the live again. A WNBA lockout is risky, but they should really, what is it called? But they got to get what they're worth, bro. They said start a cut bench, AZ, Page, and Fee. This is not a good position to be in, but I don't know. I'll answer this one, but you guys have to make these fair. You guys got to make these fair, bro. So I would start Paige because Paige is my favorite player. I would put AZ on the bench, and unfortunately, I would have to cut Fee. Unfortunately, I would. You guys are killing me with this, bro. But and I'm wearing the Fee shirt. I could die. Start, bench, cut, AZ, Juju, and Flaw. I would start AZ. I would bench Juju, and then I would cut Flau'jae. See, this is a good one because they're all shooting guards. That was actually a good one. That was tough. I feel like Maureen Johanna's talent is wasted. I would like her starting on a different team. I don't know. I feel like the bag got to be expanded, and I said her defense is not good. Bench, start, cut, Paige, Fee, and Maya. What the fuck? Why do you guys keep making this so hard for me? Good God. Oh my. How are you going to do that to me, bro? Like, you guys put me in a really uncomfortable position, bro. So for me, you put Paige in this. I'm starting Paige. I'm benching Maya, and I'm cutting Fee. That hurt my heart, bro. Y'all, you're like, please. If you guys are going to do start, bench, cut, can you please do players that play the same position? Can you give me 3 point guards? Can you give me 3 shooting guards? Can you give me 3 forwards? Like, if we're going to do start, because this is really difficult. Because every player is not necessarily going to bring the same thing. So I'm in a difficult position right now. But if we do start, cut, bench, can they just please be the same position, bro? That's all I ask. This is very difficult. Reset on mute. Ree keeps trolling me, bro, and I didn't mute her. I didn't even do that. That was TikTok, bro. Maybe I shouldn't buy any jerseys until they get money for it. That's up to you. And I don't even see Ree commenting right now. Start, bench, cut, Ryan Howard, Caitlin Clark, Paige Beckers. See, these are all different positions. I start Paige, I bench Ryan, I cut Caitlin. Giving the players percent of jersey sales seems like an easy way to get them more money. Like, they should be doing that, bro. Like, the players should be making money off the jersey. I don't know what we're doing here, man. But yeah, Rhea, if you comment, I'll unmute you, but I don't see you. Ideal 3-person team. Are you talking about like a 3v3? What? Probably like Paige, Angel, AZ? Something like that. Or something like that. Fee, somewhere in there. Start, bench, cut, AT, Asia Wilson, and Tina Charles. I'm starting Asia, I'm benching AT, and I'm cutting Tina, unfortunately. Yeah, 3v3 team. Are you getting Angel shoes? I'm planning to get them. I have the first pair of shoes, and they're great. So I think I'm going to get them. I think I'm going to get the pink pair, actually. So, yes, I do want to get a pair. Yeah, so if it's 3v3, then, probably a 3v3 team, you could, like I said, you could either do Paige, AZ, and Angel, or Paige, AZ, and Fee. But, like, one of those 3 lineups would be really good basketball. You can't go wrong. Does NBA give players a cut of their jersey sales? I think so. That's a hell of a team. Thank you. Start, bench, cut, Arike, Jewel Lloyd, and Kelsey Mitchell. I'm starting Kelsey Mitchell. I'm putting Arike on the bench, and then I'm cutting Jewel. Yeah, like I said, he was right. Like, they just want to say anything. I want to get her shoes. They come out on my birthday. Oh, happy early birthday to you. I hope you get them. But yeah, I'm going to get the pink ones. I hope she releases a blue colorway. Blue is my favorite color. Okay, so hopefully we get that. We never got a blue colorway the other shoes, and I saw her wearing those. Like, I need to, like, ask on Twitter for Reebok shoes to do that, because I wanted a blue colorway of the other shoes. I really wanted that. But yeah, like, who do you guys think is going to do 3v3 for the Olympics? Let's have that conversation. Sharice said Sarah Strong may do that. But I'll definitely check out 3x3, whatever. I can't wait for AZ final year. AZ about to be great. Cam Brink. Oh, yeah. I felt so bad for Cam Brink that she did not get to play in the Olympics last year, bro. She was so excited about it. She had the jersey. I could literally cry, bro. Like, I feel so bad that she didn't get that opportunity. So, yeah, Cam Brink, probably. You guys think Haley making it again? Let's have the discussion. Paige be having some nice shoes as well. Are you talking about shoes that she wears on the court, or are you talking about the ones that she has with Nike? Because I have the Nike shoes and I like them. I only wear them for special occasions. Like I wore them when I went to go see her play this year twice, but they're too nice to mess up. So I'm very particular about when I wear those, but I like the shoes. So I feel for Cam Brink, so I hope she gets to be there in 2028. But I like Paige's shoes on the court and AZ Pixels, so we love that. But yeah, like Cam Brink, I think it'll be great. I think that she's definitely been good for the Sparks team, but the Sparks team has to play good defense if they want to make it far into the playoffs. And I don't think that starts until they fire Lynn Roberts. Like, they're saving her right now. Paige shoes are too nice and expensive. Are you talking about the ones on the court or the ones that she has put out? Paige has nice shoes. Shout out to AZ. But I'm excited for Olympics 2028. I'm excited for 3-on-3. That'll be good. That will be good, bro. But Paige starting point guard for Olympics 2028. Book it right now, bro. She will be there. AZ will be there. Juju will be there. Sarah will be there. Angel will be there. Trust. Nike definitely take care. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Like, Paige's shoes be so cool. Every game I look forward to the shoes. Start, bench, cut, Sanaya Rivers, Marine, and Tiffany Hayes. I would probably do it in that order. I'd start Sanaya, I would bench Marine, and I would... Well, is cutting Tiff Hayes actually... I don't watch enough of her, but Marine, I don't know. Maybe I should bench Marine. I mean, maybe I should cut Marine. Sanaya starting, that's what I do know. That is what I do know. 6-17, good God. Okay, guys, I'm going to end this at 6:30. It's 6:17. That means I will be on for 5 hours. So this is going, like, this might not even be uploaded until tomorrow. That's how long I've been on live. So I've been on for a long time, but 6:30, I really have to leave for real. Like, I've been on all day. Is Angel back? Angel is practicing with the team right now. So, yeah. You didn't see what the lineup was, though. Wasn't it Paige, Fee, and AZ? You know Paige is my favorite player. Like, they gave me hard lineups, bro. What did they have? They had Fee, DT, and Maya Moore. Like, hard lineups, bro. So, yes. I did what I had to do. Not Haley Van Lith. I think Haley Van Lith for Olympics 2028 might be too controversial. I mean, we'll see where she's at. You know. But look, they gave me some hard lineups, bro. I'm surprised you guys didn't do one with Paige and 2 other point guards, bro. Well, I did that earlier. Bro. It's true. Bro, if you don't stop trolling me, bro. You didn't know the position I was in, bro. If something happened to the live, it's Zai's fault, guys. So blame Zai in the live right now. If something happened to the live, it's Zai's fault. So I didn't do nothing, bro. I was given a hard lineup. I had to make choices, bro. This is my first year following the W. I'm so loving it. The talent is immense. It's so much fun. Paige, Sabrina, and Caitlin. I did do that earlier, but I'm starting Paige. I'm benching Sabrina, and I'm cutting Caitlin. People should know Olympics are not like the all-stars. They need players who are elite at their role. Exactly. It's true. But yeah, this has been a fun year for the W, bro. Oh, that's another video I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do my favorite moments from the W this season and stuff, like when Satu had her revenge dress and just like other funny moments like that. I'm gonna do there's been a lot of funny moments. Fee with the free throws, that was hilarious. Same, I've only been watching for 3-4 weeks, bro. This season has been so good. Like, it's so entertaining. We need more eyes on the W, for real. Child, if you don't stop trolling me, for real. I did what I had to do, bro. It is what it is, bro. You didn't see the choices I had to make. When is Aubrey Griffin coming back? I don't know. I don't know. I wish her the best. But, wow, we were on live, bro, for, like, almost 5 hours, bro. Like I said, at 6:30, I'm ending the live for real, guys. Because I think I was supposed to end this at 6. And you guys said stay on, and you guys kept asking me questions. So 6:30, I have to go for real. Do you think Aubrey will fit in with the Lynx? When I've seen her play on the court, she's played well. She's been good offensively, defensively. So I'm sure, like, you know, once she comes back from the injury and if she makes it, I think she could be a positive contribution. Charles, stop trolling me, bro. People don't see how great of a shooter AZ is in her form. Like, Steph Curry loves it, bro. They just want to discredit AZ at every opportunity, bro. How can you not see AZ flood and see a generational player? How can you not see it? Bro, if you don't stop showing me, bro, they said cut, bench, start AZ, Ryan, and Natasha Howard. You start AZ, you bench Ryan, and you cut Natasha Howard. You guys love to troll me, bro. You guys gave me really hard ones, though. You guys gave me really hard ones to do. Pretty sure Aubrey signed my UConn championship basketball twice. I love that. I love that, bro. But yeah, AZ is as pure of a shooter as it gets. Like, best jump shot of all time. AZ is so fundamentally sound. Like, exactly, people ignore AZ's defense. Like, I would love for somebody to ask AZ about her defense and, like, what she watches on film to kind of, like, improve her defense. How did she get to this level defensively? Because people think all defense is steals and blocks. And yes, that's a part of the pie, but AZ's, like, lockdown defense and stuff like that as well. AZ is, like, goated, bro. AZ will be one of the best WNBA players of all time, bro. She gonna break All-Star 3 record. She gonna break most threes in a game record. AZ is going to break so many records in the W, bro. I cannot wait. And I cannot wait for the season at UConn. So, exactly. Came right when AZ lays, exactly, bro. Like, that's one of the goals for real. Like, they just don't get it. The W... for people who love the fundamentals of basketball. Anyone that hates on it are looking for a show. Exactly, bro. Like, I just love the W because I love the how hard that they play. That's why I don't like the NBA. I feel like they don't play hard enough, and there's no players that I really love and stuff. The W, like, I think the players are easy to love. They play hard. They compete. And I just think it's really entertaining. So, yeah, it's about basketball. Your lives are always the best. Thank you. Let me see. Agree about it. Exactly. AZ is just textbook form. Courtney Williams has been playing amazing without Fee. How do you feel about her friend? Bro, do not troll me with no damn Courtney Williams basketball. Y'all know damn well Courtney Williams MVP. How the fuck you MVP? You go 0 of 11 from the field. You shit the bed at Commissioner Cup. Have 11 points and 6 turnover. Like, please do not troll me about no damn Courtney Williams basketball. Like, when I post first team all WNBA, people talk about some fucking, oh, where's Courtney Williams? Why the fuck would Courtney Williams be on the list? She's not even best player on her team. She's not even best player on her team. I'm taking Fee and I'm taking Kayla McBride any day over Courtney Williams. Like, please, like, I know you were trolling me, the rage bait, and I fell for it, but y'all be fucking for real. Y'all know damn well Courtney Williams ain't no fucking MVP. Damn well. How many times has Fee saved her fucking ass? All year. I was there. They're saying you're dyeing your hair, and child, please. Like, y'all always troll me, bro. Courtney has a good mid-range. I will give her that. And Paige Mitty better. We're not moved. Like, that's how I feel about NBA. It's no players that I'm in love with. I used to follow religiously. Yeah, there's not that one player that I have to watch every single game. Like, I just don't feel that way about anybody. But yeah, AZ is one of the GOATs, bro, for real. One of the GOATs, bro. Y'all, I really feel for y'all rage bait, bro. My bad, it was... Bro, you there is no way. There is no way. Like, come on. Like, you know you were rage baiting, bro. You know you were trolling. You know you were trolling me. How do you feel about what Sophie said about Paige? Sophie dumb as fuck. That's how I feel. What did I say? Bench warmers talking like starters? I hate it. Exactly. How do you feel... Oh, wait, I already said that. Courtney talks too much, child, but her stats recently, though. I do not care. I do not care, bro. How many times Fee have to save her ass? I'm not moved. I'm not moved. When you need Courtney Williams to show up, 9 times out of 10, she gonna shit the bed. That New York game, boom, shit the bed. Commissioner's Cup, boom, shit the bed. Against the Connecticut Sun, boom, shit the bed. When you need Courtney Williams to show up, 9 times out of 10, she will shit the bed. I'm sorry. What did they say? She's writing checks that Fee has to cash. Fee has saved her ass so many times, okay? In the playoffs, y'all gonna see that. Trust. If Courtney Williams actually plays well and we get a chip, I will give Courtney Williams for the 10s, the second time this season. But I'm not moved. NBA, I'm a Steph fan and Warriors through and through. That's the only team I follow in NBA, and I watch it all. I do like Steph. Actually. So, but I'm not going to watch a game for him, no shade. Connecticut going to sell on defense tomorrow. You think so? Sophie and her fam trying to come for Bria. Bria was not at fault. I don't feel like giving Bria 10s today. Bench cut start Tyler, Chris, and Coach Page. Well, I'm starting Coach Page. I would bench Tyler and then I would cut Chris. But, what are we talking about? We are just having a general chat. Oh, thank you for joining the live. We're just having a general chat, though. We're just having a general chat about basketball, so. whatever questions you guys want to ask, whatever you guys want to talk about, like, we're just talking about anything. So, child, please, hold on. Yo, keep trolling me in my live, bro. Yo, keep trolling me in my live. I'm not moved. I'm not moved. I'm trying to see what else I have saved in my camera roll, bro. It's the same stuff I've been having for the longest, bro. This is saved in my camera roll. Yeah, I needed to change my photo. I like to change a photo up every once in a while. Okay, guys, we got 4 more minutes alive for real. So, do you think Sid Colson's career was injury was career ending? She'll probably come back. She'll probably come back. Yeah, no, change it again. What, you don't like the background? This is GOAT. Like, ooh, they said now Paige game is boring, but you want to watch someone shoot threes all game. Make it make sense. Exactly, bro. Like, we don't have time for that trolling bullshit. I definitely think Bria is a dirty player, but by no means was that play intentional. I didn't see the play, so hey. But this is GOAT. Like, exactly, bro. Paige face card don't decline. That's GOAT. No, I'm sorry, it's just too close. Well, that's what they do. They mess up the aspect ratio. So let's go. Fee Angel Page at 4. Like, wait, I'll be back to that. Okay, y'all, I have a confession. I kind of like Bria Hartley. I wish Paige had a teammate like that. A teammate who played dirty. I'm not hungry. I was listening to you at work, and now I'm on the way home. Didn't know how I could listen to something. Well, thank you. Oh my god, I love you guys. Bro, they just trolling me. We are not moved, bro. Like, I don't know how you could not like Paige's game, but we not moved, bro. You want to see Brick 3 over and over and over again? Just turn on my Aisha Hines on. We not moved. JJ kind of came close with that NECA situation, but that was some slight. That NECA thing, NECA was right in that situation, bro. NECA was right in the situation, bro. You never see NECA get mad. You never see NECA get mad. Haha, I like that. I'm not hungry. That's what my friends on Twitter, that's their lingo, so I just took it. But I think it's fun. 628 on live instead of in the Dallas jersey helping my goat, bro. If I was on the Dallas Wings, bro, you understand, I would spend my life making sure I don't sell Paige assists. Every minute I could practice, I would, because I would take that to heart. I'm sorry, bro. But yeah, you guys got any more questions? I'm ending the live at 6:30 for real, guys. Like, because I've been on live for 5 hours today. So if you guys got any more final questions and stuff, let me know. Like I said, the plan is to go live on Thursday. Before I always go live, I post and I let you guys know. So that is my plan for my next live. I'll keep you guys updated on that. Make sure you check my stories. Subscribe to the YouTube Anastasia 25 and all that stuff. And check out all my other socials as well. I have a post on here. But if you, yeah. If I was Dallas, I would go, I would do everything to make sure Paige doesn't get doubled all game. I would do everything, bro. Thank you, Anastasia. Exactly, bro. Like, I would do anything Paige asked me to do. I'm sorry, bro. Let's go. How do we feel about Aaliyah Edwards' train? I don't know. If they have a lot of posts, so I didn't necessarily understand it. And to go to the Connecticut Sun, like, I kind of know that she's in hell. So, but I wish her the best. The live has been fun. I love your content. Thanks for the live. Exactly, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. When do you mean women's basketball start? Isn't it late October they start doing scrimmages? Do you guys want me to review the scrimmages and stuff? Or do you guys not want reviews for that? Because, I don't know. The live has been fun. Exactly, bro. Face card never decline. You guys do want reviews for the scrimmage. Okay. I will review. So, yeah. Like I said, live Thursday. That's the plan at least. So that is probably when I will see you guys again. Hold on. Let me put on... Oh, yeah. Okay. So, yeah. I think this is it. If you guys have any final questions, let me know. But like I said, check me out on Twitter at @theAnastasia25. Like I said, if people ever repost me on anything, please DM me and send it to me on Twitter. And all you guys who follow me on here, please tag me and say that to follow you back, because I want to follow all you guys back on Twitter because you guys are cool. You can check me out on Instagram, Anastasia.Womack. You can check out the YouTube, Anastasia25. This live will be uploaded afterwards on YouTube if you did miss it as well. So you guys can check me out on there. You guys can follow the page on here. I do Dallas reviews. I do Minnesota reviews when Fee plays. I do Chicago reviews when Angel plays. Yeah. So those are the things that I do. I'll be at work all day Thursday, but we'll watch the clips from your live. What time Thursday? I do not know. I'm thinking I like the live earlier at times, so I would guess a similar time today, 2:30 Eastern Standard Time. That's what I would guess. I might change my mind. So on Thursday, I will post and I will let you guys know when I will be doing the live and keeping you guys updated. But I don't think that there's any more questions. So thank you guys for joining the live. Thank you guys for liking the live. 64,000 likes is crazy. So I want to say I'm very appreciative of that. You guys for commenting, you guys for following the page, when you guys comment on my videos, like any positive engagement you guys give my videos, like you guys mean a lot to me. I love you guys. That's why I spend so long on live. So hopefully the plan is to see you guys again on Thursday. I will keep you updated with the live. I got a game review coming tomorrow for the Phoenix game, so check me out for that. And you guys got any video requests, please send me a message on here. Send me a message on Twitter if you follow me. Tweet at me. I love to interact with you guys. But you guys have been lovely yet again on live for 5 hours. Love you guys more than I can say. And I will see you guys in the next live again. We'll upload on YouTube. Might be tomorrow. This is going to take hours to save, but we will see you guys. I will see you guys soon. I love you guys.